All right. I think we're good to go here. Let me post that. We got this. Looking good, looking good. Get that up. Okay, all right. Okay, okay. Ahem. Here we are. Good morning. I'm getting all my ducks in a row in the background here. Gotta make sure my YouTube's good and the Twitch is good and the Discords are good and so on and so forth. Let's see, details, this. Doodle-doo, let's save that. Good, good, good. Connect some chat together. Man, look at all this, look at all this stuff. Look at me, I'm like an astronaut, just pressing buttons all over the place. Look at me go. Yo, C5, good morning, Slicks. Holy cow, man, you guys are fast. That was fast. Good morning, gentlemen. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We are live, obviously. I think I am just about ready here. Let's see. Save that, all right. Okay, cool. Hey, Island, what's up, man? Test 1, 2, 3. In the pipe 5x5. I don't know what that means. Never. Look, I just realized I started the stream and I think my character is right up against a wall because I was capturing some images last night and I wanted the background that made them stand out. But I didn't realize before I turned on the stream what I'm actually looking at right now. Just a wall. You're just staring at a wall. No big deal. Just hanging out with the wall here. Just me and the wall. It's all good, man. It's all good. All right. Good morning. Hello. I've got my coffee. I've got my, hey, I casted gate. What are you doing there, man? I got my coffee. I got my XR from Aliens movie. Now, when you say Aliens, do you mean like the 1990 whatever, like Aliens 3? Is that what it is? Aliens. Wow. Or do you mean? Wait, no. Wait, I'm confusing myself. Aliens is like the third one, right? Alien is the first one. Am I? It's early, man. I literally haven't even taken a sip of my coffee yet. Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me, Island Hopper. Slicks in 7 streams in a row. Hello. Hello. Let's go and spin up the D2 here. Aliens. Alien 3. My God, I love coffee. No, well, actually, I do. But I always make the joke. I love having a splash of coffee in my creamer. You can see, you know, it's not black coffee. I'm not about the bitterness. I like, you know, I like a little sweetness in the coffee. Thailand, holy moly, man, you are out there. You know, this is probably going to sound really, it's white coffee. I like coffee with like cream and sugar. Exactly, Slicks in. This is probably going to sound a really stupid, Island Hopper, so forgive me, but every time I get to connect with somebody, and by the way, guys, I say this regularly, but if you ever hear me talking to somebody that isn't in Twitch, you can just assume they are in YouTube. In this case, there's a gentleman named Island Hopper talking to me on YouTube, so I'm not talking to myself. I haven't gone crazy, as far as I know, for the record. Anyway, I know this is going to sound really stupid, so forgive me. But anytime I'm, you know, sitting here and somebody pops in from, you know, the Philippines, Thailand, Japan, Australia, wherever it may be, it's crazy how simultaneously how big and yet how small our world really is, you know? And how through the power of the internet, here we are, like literally on opposite sides of the planet. And we're just hanging out, man. We're just chilling. No big deal. Just doing our best. Good morning, Jason. Bakizva, hello, hello. Wilfred, hello, hello. You quasi-beautiful, man? Wait a second. What is that? Quasi-beautiful? I'm beautiful in multiple ways? Or I'm only a quarter beautiful? What? No, that'd be quad. Never mind, not quad. Quad. Yeah, I'll take quasi. Thanks, man. What's the definition of quasi? I hear that all the time. Like, you know, quasi, blah, blah, blah. But what does quasi actually mean? Like, what is the actual definition of quasi? I'm asking the real questions here. You know what I mean? What's the textbook definition? The dictionary definition of quasi? Quasi is a prefix or adjective that means almost, resembling, or being partly but not. I thought so. So, oh, I'm dying. Okay, I'm dying. Hold on. So it was an insult. Okay. I see you, Big Wilfred. Okay. Or should I say Small Wilfred? Is that how we're gonna play it today? How dare you? How dare you? Oh, yeah, I guess I should be casting my life tap here, not my... Oh, whoa! Anyway, good morning, everybody. Hey, do me a favor. I am, oh, what was I gonna say? Oh yes, I got the initial, in fact, I'll even pull it up here. I got the initial, let me move this off screen. I got the initial compendium laid out, the infrastructure laid out, all about, you know, a whole bunch of things. It's extremely bare bones right now. Like, I have not filled out a ton of stuff with it yet. In fact, I have notes here saying, I need to do this, I need to do this, and all that fun stuff. But if you guys want to give it a quick little look-see, you can pull it up with the command guide. Quasi-beautiful was an insult. Correct. I mean, not literally. But anyway, if you guys want to check that out, please feel free to. At the moment, I think I bit my tongue in my sleep, because there's like this little bump on the underside of my tongue that's killing me, and I didn't notice it because I haven't said a word since I woke up, because I'm the only one awake. And now that I'm talking, I can feel this bump under my tongue. Herpy. Thankfully, no. Good lord. Ooh, look, a cloth cape. Wait, what am I wearing? Oh, I'm wearing a ringmail cape. Ooh, you know what? This is actually... I need to show this off in the next video, so hold on one second. Let me... So here we go. Then auto loot, auto merge, auto store, auto sell. Then here we have respective icons in their columns. And down here we can go to filters. And these filters allow you to see what settings you have applied to various items as they've dropped. And you can even search for specific items and alter the settings as you see fit. Talks with an all unfiltered items. Okay, cool. And then here you can apply universal settings, anything in the window. You can also go to sell all, loot all. Interesting. Show in PC. There you go. What's auto show doing in? Oh yes, it literally is showing it. Okay, cool. All right, nice. And then that was cloth. Yep. So I'm gonna go ahead and auto sell that. Very nice, dude. That was perfect. That's exactly what I needed to capture for the video I'm making today. That's fantastic. Fantastic. All right, did I? No, here we go. Let me send that. Anyway, yeah, the EQL compendium is live. So you guys, please feel free to check that out. The calm voice sounds like a YouTube clip. Now take a deep breath and exhale. Feel the energy through your body. Yeah, check out the compendium, and please, obviously, I know this goes without saying, but I will continue saying it. It is by no means. Uh-oh. Well. Look who decided to show up here. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Let me go ahead and arm touch. And let me drop into defense. Oh, look, I have evasive now that I'm a bard. I just forgot about that and put that on my bars last night. But check out the compendium. Let me know. You don't need to let me know what you think because it's still bare bones. And am I gonna die? Am I dead? Yeah. I will be working on and expanding the compendium over the next month or so leading up to launch. But I wanted to have something in place for the pre-order beta. And so I'll be you know, fleshing it out and improving it over the next week or so, and then continuing to iterate on it, flesh it out, improve it in the weeks leading up to launch. So if there's anything specific there that you want added, clarified, you want me to explain something better, etc., please, by all means, do that. And the command guide should work on, or it will work, I should say, on YouTube and Twitch, so you can access it on either platform. Thinking of going with a similar setup, replacing the cleric with druid thoughts. Bubblegum. Number one, good morning. Appreciate you being here. Love the question. I can only speak to what we're experiencing right now in the beta. Presently, Druid is probably one of the weakest classes in EQL. Does that mean it's totally useless? No. But truthfully, what most people are doing, myself included, is getting a Druid up to level 25 as either a secondary or a tertiary class, and then dropping them like a bad habit. Because you unlock... Because you unlock the rituals, the self-ports at 25. Well, you have to buy them. And then once you memorize them, then they become rituals. But, yeah, just so you know, you can, and it would certainly work. It's not like it's some horrible, oh my god, you're never going to be able to accomplish anything build or decision. But there might be better decisions to make. So, you know, something to keep in mind. Druid just suffers because it's not as good of a healer as cleric. It's not as good of a buffer as cleric. I mean, it does provide some different buffs like Spirit of the Wolf, but then if you want Sal, you take a Shaman. And Shaman is really strong right now alongside certain classes. And again, I say this all the time, but I really do think it's important that I drive home the point that just because it's not super strong doesn't mean it's super bad. It doesn't mean that it won't work for what it's worth. Also, I'm just one dude who only has so much time to play and only has so much time to test things. I guarantee you there are people out there that play the Druid and it works perfectly fine. So please also take what I say with a grain of salt, you know? You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? MMO Pug, I know most people use Brule Maps add-on until the in-house one is released. Are there any other add-ons you feel people need with EQL? I mean, right now, I'm not using anything else, MMO Pug. I just downloaded the map pack, like you said, and just full steam ahead, baby. That said, I'm a big add-on guy. You know, over the 20 years that I played WoW, I was constantly iterating on my UI, downloading new add-ons, testing them, setting them up, etc. So as I discover them, believe me, I will talk about them. I will show them off. Would you agree that 0 to 2 instance level is more about DPS, less healing? 3+ builds start needing Yeah, I would say that's fairly. Oh, hello, Willows. I'd say that's fairly accurate, Isamu. Yeah, there are certainly things that will kick your butt in a 1 or even a 2, whether we're talking about leveling or raiding. Like Interruck is no joke. But yes, I think that is fairly true for the most part, certainly. Since there's a lack of information right now, let's do wild speculation. Sure. I mean, you can. You should. You probably shouldn't. I mean, you're still working like old. You can go crazy kiting entire zone that you're all alone in. I mean, I wouldn't say you can go crazy. You can only kite up to what, 8 mobs? Is that right? Yeah. A lot of the reliable solo class in EQ1 got the least love from Daybreak so far. Yeah. Senrak. You know, Sinrak, that's so weird. It's your name, Sinrak. The RAAK portion of your name was the name of the guild leader of a guild by the name of Phantom Raiders on Burtox. And I always looked up to him and the main tank of Phantom Raiders, Brutal. And that is where I got the name Brutal from, that I still use to this day. I was a kid. I mean, I always say kid, but 13 is a kid to me at this stage in my old life. But I was a kid when I played on Burtox, and when I eventually got around to tanking in EverQuest 2, and I made a character, I'm like, who was the best tank that I ever knew? Even though I didn't personally know Brutal or Rack, because I never raided them Phantom Raiders. They were always these larger than life characters. And so I named myself Brutal after him. And then when I started playing WoW a few months later, named myself Brutal when I rolled my Tauren Warrior. Here I am today. Here I am. Is lower Guck for 30 to 45 and 45 to 50? Sorry, looking at your guide, I have not played in years. So Isamu, lower Guck, you can go in as low as 25 if you really want to. But I typically find here in EQL, it's worth going in at 30. And then I personally stay there until 50. You don't have to, but I personally do, yeah. Do I use Brules? I use Goods. I think I have both downloaded. Let me see. Yeah, I use Goods because the black and the darker lines show up better than these multicolored lines on Brules. So I like Goods maps. But as you know, people have said, as has been announced, Game John, who is, you know, they're the guys, they are the folks developing this version of the game. They are making sure that there is a default map in game for all of us. That way we don't have to download maps, which is nice. I remember Phantom Raiders. Buddy of mine was in Phantom Raiders. That's awesome. Red Sky and Exodus. Wow. Who were you on Oh, you're not talking to me, Wolgus. Okay. Everyone thought you were him, Poser. Dude, I've literally had people this week asking me if oh, I'm dying. I've literally had people asking me this week if I was the Brutal from Phantom Raiders. And yeah, that's the crazy thing about this kind of community, man. Is that kind of stuff still, to this day, exists and is known. Blades of Law, that's so cool. I remember them. I was a Dwarf Paladin and Triton myself for a couple years. That's so cool. Is it intentional that your chat on Twitch is restricted? Would love to see you there, but Twitch won't get my handy number. Boomer, what when you say chat on Twitch is restricted, what is it? May I ask what that means, Boomer? I apologize. I'm trying to determine whatever you want to call it, what you mean. So please please, by all means, let me know what you are dealing with, or what you are encountering on your end. I spend more time with Triton point blank AoE groups than my own guildmates during Luckland. I've been really struggling to read text and lines on Brules. Yellow text, light purple lines. Yes. Download Goods, Jason. That is exactly why I downloaded Goods. So it was so hard to read. Verified equals, I had to validate my cell phone number before commenting in chat. Oh, yeah. Maybe it's kind of silly for me to do that, but I always like having that extra line of defense against bots and spammers and nonsense and stuff like that. Which I know that probably puts a little bit more, you know, work on the average viewer, but I've been streaming for 13 years. This ain't my first rodeo. The amount of people I've had to deal with over the years and nonsense and so on and so forth, you know? Know what I mean? Never use it. Is it good? Oh, I thought you were making a joke, Island Hopper. Yes, it's Goods. In fact, here, I'll get you a link. Hold on one second. I know you guys can Google, but hold on one second. Let's see. Oh, crap. How do I link it? Oh, man. I don't have... I don't have a way to post it in YouTube. Chat only for very... This message... Yeah. I'm sorry, Mr. Boomer. It's not me. I don't do it to be difficult. I just do it to make my life easier. if that makes sense. Forgive me, sir. Forgive me. Okay, how the heck do I post to you guys? And here, you know what? I think I'm gonna have to open up my stream, which is obviously not a big deal, for my live stream on my account here. Let me see. View on YouTube. Here we go. Yeah, I got it. Okay, here we go. Where is chat? I think I have chat closed on my own stream on YouTube. Where? Okay, where do I access chat? I don't know how to access chat. Where's chat? Maybe go to the mini player? Nope, that's not it. So I use a bunch of different extensions for Firefox, and I think one of my extensions has disabled chat intentionally so. So give me just 1 minute to see what the heck I've done here. This is weird. Also, I'm surprised I didn't die. I've been completely alt-tabbed. I don't know how I've disabled this. Let me log into my enhancer for YouTube. Chat? This doesn't seem right. What other extensions do I have? Let me see. All of this to post a link, but you know what? You're worth it, baby. Oh, okay, here we go. Hide sponsored videos, hide merch. Restore this, full screen. Hide AI summaries. I'm gonna find this, don't worry. Hide mixes, hide playlists. I got this. Oh, there it is. Hide chat. Boom. Unchecked. There it is. I found it. Hooray. Okay, here is the... Yay. All right, there it is. Man, it took me a minute. I'm so sorry. I apologize for taking so long to get that to you, but there we go. That is the link over on YouTube. Enjoy. Edge when you don't want your extensions used. I tried going to the guide. It says, sorry, the file you've requested does not exist. Ooh, okay. Okay, we're troubleshooting. That's okay. Give me a second here. I'll see if I can figure out why it says that. Link works on Twitch, doesn't work. Okay, let me see if I somehow cut off the link on YouTube. Please stand by. Please stand by. Pull that for me, no problem. Google Chrome current version. Stand by. Close that. Okay, let me go to my little whatchamacallit here, my bot. Chat bot. Let me check my commands. Let me check my guide here. Okay, I'm gonna copy. Actually, wait, you know what? Hold on, it would have been smarter. Hold on 1 second. Let me reload my stream. I'm gonna reload my stream on YouTube. And then let me actually pull up the guide myself. Okay, I see it there. Blah, blah, blah. Let me click that. Oh yeah, it says, sorry, the file you've requested does not exist. Okay, let me, maybe it's getting cut off somehow. Let me fix that. That's weird. I feel like it shouldn't cut off. How strange. The thing is, like, there's no... Okay, hold on. Let me confirm that. All right, let me type in the command again. Let's see if it's updated. Thanks for your patience, guys, while we're troubleshooting here. Ooh, it might have gotten cut off again. Oh, no. Okay, looks like... Okay, now that should work. If you're on YouTube, check out that link. It should work now. Should being the keyword. Let me know if you run into any more problems. Yep, that works. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good. 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 Yeah, let me know if anything else let me know if you need anything else related to the guide there. Let me catch up on chat while I was looking away. Good morning, Daisy Dukes. How are you? I see you're testing Shadow Knight. Oh, I see I'm dinging 20. Oh, snap, son. Did I? I got my... Yeah, I got 19 down. Okay, what do I have in 20? This is... it bonds... Oh, and slows their attack speed. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. Let me do... Let's go... Beneficial, Haste, Jonathan's, Dot, Denon's. Then I also want... I'll get rid of him, I guess. And then let's put slow up. Very nice. Okay, what a Ward of V. Chant of Clarity. Great. Oh, greater healing. Very nice. There it is. Okay, cool. So we are good. Let me get my pet out. And let's save. Leveling DPS. Yes. And we're going to load buffs real quick. I think I've got all of my buffs up, I think. Oh yeah, dude, I haven't gotten a buff since Daring at 17. Interesting. Let me quick buff myself. Holy moly, that ate every single ounce of mana. I didn't think that this... I don't have that many buffs. I didn't think it was going to eat that much. My goodness. Let's get that back up. All right, cool. Cool. I see you're testing Shadow Knight Cleric Bard. I wanted the Shadow Knight pretty badly, but found out they were KOS and Butcher Block, so I deleted their... Oh, man. Yeah, so factions will be... Well, factions are not that big of a deal in EQL, and you can work on factions relatively easily for what it's worth. Yeah, if Shadow Knight's not the main class, swap it out. Once you get 50, get a class unlock token, you can swap out Shadow Knight for its main class. You can use illusions, deity unlocks, change the deity, yep, up the faction. Yeah, there's a lot of ways. Now, you know, that's work. But there are options and, you know, ways to deal with it, so to speak, which is nice. Murder in the Arisen on the charges there. Let's go into recovery mode because I need some mana. All right, I'm 20. I think it's time to go murder some dark elves here. This way. Okay, I like how I just completely ran past. Oh, here comes my pet though. Oh, wait for it. No, pet's good. Okay, pet's good. No big deal. Can I show you guys something that has captured my attention over the past 24 hours? So I'll give you a little history about me. I started making content back in 2013, YouTube content in 2013, started live streaming on Twitch in 2013, and I've never been a big content creator. But you know, I've always you know, done my best and whatnot. And back in 2016, 2017, 2018, I kind of took my foot off of the accelerator when it came to YouTube, and I really put the pedal to the metal on Twitch, which meant that my YouTube stagnated in many ways, and so on and so forth. And I capped out right at about 98, almost 9,900 YouTube subscribers. And my video that I launched yesterday morning has, for me, it's made a huge splash. Like, it's definitely something that got a lot more attention than I was expecting, in a good way, and a lot of fun, and very enjoyable. But check this out. Oh, I'm dying. Hold on. I'm going down. I forgot this guy stinking harm touches. I'm going down. But I saw my subscriber count, which as of yesterday was at around 9,500. Check this out. Check it out, man. This is a live feed of my subscriber count, my YouTube. I'm 50 subs away from 10. You don't get anything at 10,000. Like, you don't get a placard or anything like that at 10,000. But it's definitely a personal milestone. And it's something that you can see here my lifetime sub track. And you can just see the slow deterioration of my YouTube sub count here. And then boop, boop. So this has been really cool to see, and I'm very thankful and very appreciative of anyone out there who has recently subbed, or is just here hanging out on Twitch, or is hanging out and enjoying themselves anytime I'm doing whatever. How rude. No, I don't care. Hey Soto, what's up, man? But very excited, very happy to see it. And I think if all goes well, I should hit 10K today. Anything new in last night's patch? I mean, I haven't. That doesn't mean there's not anything new there. But I have not personally. Is that a helmet I see? A ringmail coif? Nice. Slightly more AC. Keyword, emphasis on slightly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well. What do we have here, folks? Look at me go. I may or may not have forgotten that this helmet exists. Oh my goodness. We're living in Befallen. Oh man. That's where I checked the hide helmet button. It's so goofy. Oh wow. I don't even know what to say about this. This is insane, man. Whew, yep, that's an ugly helmet. But you know what? It's mine. It's my helmet. I apologize for nothing. Good lord. Oh my goodness. Anywho, helmet that makes you want to play it first person for real. Oh man, it's glorious. Hey Martins, what's up, buddy? Yala, good morning. Flixen, Soto, Sinrak, Easy Dukes, Alias. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Classified. How are you? Can I be honest with you guys? Reminds me of Conan. Can I be honest with you guys? I spent some time yesterday hopping around to different streams, and let me tell you, man, I think there's really something to say about having a good attitude and being optimistic, and I'm so glad that I've got a smile on my face playing this game right now. I swear, man, there were people yesterday I was watching just grumpy and scowling and unhappy and dissatisfied for any number of reasons. I am so stinking pumped I'm amped. I'm jazzed. I'm excited to be here today. I'm excited to be here next week when pre-order beta starts. I'm excited to be here in a month when the game launches. Heck yeah, man. I'm also, you know, not ignorant of the fact that there are some things in this game that are not, you know, quite so kosher, and so on and so forth. I'll never sit here and pretend like this is some perfect version of EverQuest and nothing's wrong and nothing can ever be wrong or anything like that. But man, I'm so happy to be a positive force, or, you know, optimistic, or whatever you want to call it. Makes me excited, man. I'm excited. Maybe I'll make a cleric in my main class. What would do great with an SK cleric for bosses? Not a bard. What? Shaman. Enchanter. What do you mean? Why not? Hey, Daisy, why not a bard? What the heck, man? Why you gotta be that way? Why you gotta be that way? Now let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. Not a bard. The nerve. Okay, I don't have bash anymore. I just realized. I'm just going for it, man. I'm just going for it. Okay, there's the lay on hands. I do have my harm touch ready. I have 2. Oh no, I only have 1 stun now, it looks like. That's not good. Okay, I definitely need to cast my canceling of life then. Oh boy. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This was easier on the druid. Definitely easier on the druid. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, Baron's just pumping heals in. Okay, we need to be careful. I'm also 20. Maybe I might have bitten off a little more than I can chew here. Oh, I got stunned. Or maybe I should put the shield back on. Oh, got him. Oh man, I genuinely didn't know if I was gonna pull it off. That was nuts. Although this guy might still take my lunch money. Look at this. Look at this. Holy cow. Oh, I could drop into evasive. I don't necessarily have to be in defensive here. Oh god. It's not good. This is not good. Okay, 20. Oh, he's healing himself. Oh, dang it. He's a ranger. He's healing himself. Look at him. I don't think my damage output. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Go, pet, go. Maybe I should cast the canceling of life on him too. I need to cast another life draw is what I need. I'm genuinely surprised I was able to pull this off. I thought for sure. I mean, I could still die, in all fairness. I thought I was cooked. Wow, that was nuts. That was nuts. Holy cow. Ooh, helmet's the jinx. Wanted to watch someone do something and be grumpy. I'd watch my wife swap a tire out. Hey, good morning, Pete. Good morning. I've been playing a bard for all my time on beta so far. I see. Yeah, definitely either go enchanter or shaman. I say go shaman. It's a really strong combo. I love bard solo, but I really don't feel like trying to manage weaving. So it's not bad, Alias. It is not bad at all. Everything went to pot when that helmet came on. What do you think about the XR SK Monk Shaman combo? Maybe swap Shaman for Bard if Mind is really good for healing. I mean, I think SK Monk Shaman is a great combo, truly. However, I'd probably go SK Berserker Shaman and try that out too, and compare them and see which one you like more. See which one, you know, you find to be more enjoyable. But yeah, if you want SK Monk Shaman, that definitely works with Oot a Doot. right, there we go. We're healed back up. We have a rogue, a ranger, and Corvin. I think I can take these guys, excuse me, as is. I think we'll start with the ranger. I'm at 50. Yeah, let's see if I can kill him without being full mana. Did you mess around with, did I? Me personally, yes. Is Slay Undead in the game? Yes. Does it work well? Yes. Is it fun? Yes. Is it worth the AAs? Yes, but it is a lot of AAs. But it is good, yeah. Definitely good. Dang, damn it, man. And these guys are coming for my lunch money too. Oh my goodness, Xanthus. Yes, yes, and yes. Me too, man. I know I am obviously actively playing it right now. I'm just excited for the game to release so that all of this stuff, you know, matters more. Oh my god, I'm pumped. I'm pumped! Just thinking D2 mobs, man. Can you slay undead off? Oh, heck did I just hit him for? 86 for reaving? That was it? Just 86 for reaving? Oh, weird. Anyway, can you slay undead off of Warrior's Crippling Blow? I don't know, C5. That's a good question. If anyone's listening, I'd happily play when it doesn't matter now, just saying. I just hit 20 on this guy, classified. Can't wait for the new beta to start so a friend of mine can play it too. He's so bored right now. Life is so boring. I want to play a video game. Please. Yeah. The pre-order beta next week is going to be a blast. Playing with friends or playing your you know, if you haven't been able to play in the closed beta, it's going to be a blast. I say this obviously, you know, having experienced it myself for these past few weeks, this past month. Beta has been very enjoyable. Certainly worthwhile learning and testing. It's fun, man. It's fun. Video games equal the cheapest way to find enjoyment these days. Truth? Yes, that's a good point, Sinrak. As long as you own the hardware. Get over here, you. Get over here, you. What up, dude? Actually, I'll set recovery here. Okay, he just used lay on hands. Wrapped potato and 2 layers of aluminum foil to play EQ. Big spender. Even if you don't, I mean, you spend $1,000 for a PC, right? Spend $1,000 on a video card is more like it. Figure out how many times you can go out for that cost, then do a cost analysis versus hours playing the cost of going out. Yeah, you know, for me, it's all of. Oh wow, I feel like I'm really bringing it to him right now. I know for me, listen, I know myself well enough to know that I'm gonna play video games. I'm going to enjoy myself playing video games, and I'm going to always play video games and so on. Oh, did my pet just interrupt? Oh, that was crazy. That was legit. And I know that I'm going to, you know, not go out all that often. Listen, I'm married. I've got kids. I've got a mortgage. I've got all of this stuff that, you know, either costs money and keeps me home, or I'd rather be with here at my home, like my wife and kids. I don't leave the house. I game, baby. Hey, nerd, what's up, man? I should dress up Mormon-esque and go door to door asking if anyone has old gaming PCs they don't want. Yes, nerd. It's actually one of the recommended zones for leveling, you know, 40 to 50, 45 to 50, that kind of stuff. Just asking, and if it sounds stupid, someone else asked me to ask, your bard can't sing when casting spells, so what does he offer when casting a lot? Ooh, Pete, great question. So there is a There is an AA called Symphonic Aura. You can see mine is maxed out, 10 out of 10. Even though it says 10, it's actually, you only buy 5 ranks of it. Because the odd ranks are what you buy and the even ranks are auto granted, because it's like an on-off switch. It's weird, but it makes sense when you use it. Anyway, so when you have Symphonic Aura, you see these 5 songs down here at the bottom of my spell bar. This is an AoE dot, that's an AoE dot, that's an endurance regenerator. And in fact, I probably don't need the endurance regen. Let me, does my mana regen song benefit me on this server? I know on live it doesn't. Let me see. Oh yeah, it does. A whopping 2 mana. Anyway, mana regen, an AoE slow, and then my haste, my self haste song. These 5 songs, because I have Symphonic Aura maxed out, are just pulsing in the background. I'm not twisting them. I'm not manually doing anything. They're just doing their thing in the background, man, which is really cool. And then if I wanted to, I could be using the melody command to have the game sing, 3, 4, however many songs you have, however many songs you want to sing at a target, single target. You cannot... Oh, snap. I didn't even know I was close to 20. I have not been paying attention. You cannot melody, AoE, or group songs if you're using Symphonic Aura. You can only melody single target songs. So when you're raiding, what you wind up doing is you have your 5 songs that are being handled by Symphonic Aura. When it comes to a raiding target, I typically did like the AoE slow, which would land pretty easily. The mana HP endurance regen song, a resist song, self haste, and a dot. I think that's what I did. I think I'd have to go back and check. And then I would melody my 4 single target dot songs. And then anytime I needed to cast Promise Renewal, I would stop my melody, cast Promise Renewal, and then get right back to it. No big deal. Fear, Shadow Step, or whatever it's called. Oh, symbol, new symbol. Okay, I'll do that in a few minutes. I don't need to do it right now. I do have a new symbol. Good, thanks. I'll tell my suspiciously vacant friend. Good. You do that. Do other classes also get endurance regen spells, or is Bard? Ooh, that's a really good question, Boomer. Does anyone else know if anyone else gets endurance regen buffs or anything of the sort? Of course, you have various classes that have HP regen, like Chloroplast or whatever it's called, Shamans and Druids, I think. Enchanters bring mana regen, but does anyone else bring endurance regen? Very good question. Shaman and Beast Lord? BM does and Ranger does, according to the patch notes that was added spell line. Okay, Ranger, Beast Lord, and Shaman. Thank you. Endurance Regen, Shaman, Druid, Bard, Beastlord, Ranger. Man, you guys are on top of things. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the info. Now, I personally don't know what the spell line or spells or whatever are called for the Endurance Regen. But very helpful. Thank you kindly. Spellbook needs tabs by class. That'd be helpful. Island for sure. Chloro has endurance added to it. Ooh, okay. I think Enchanter Augmentation also does. What, Enchanter Augmentation, Faye? Yeah, Boomer, you bet, man. Twitch chat's coming in clutch. I have no problem being the middleman. I will happily relay info from YouTube to Twitch, and Twitch to YouTube, and so on and so forth. That's my job, baby. All right. We're gonna go inversion here. I do not have harm touch, so we're gonna wait for the heal to be cast here. Okay, there is stun. Now we're just going to hope that my pet can interrupt. Another heal coming. Nice. Dude, I'm just flopping over on a +2. Look at that. Look at that. Taking care of business. Dude, Lenoptic here. This guy's doing some heavy lifting, man. Look at this. Look at this fella. Look at this fella. Drop back into recovery. This is 21, so I got a symbol at 21. What do I get at 22? Ooh, a new pet. Okay. Oh, and bravery. Okay, so 22, I'll do another quick buff with bravery and symbol. That'll be helpful. I like the site that you can see rankings of different combos for different difficulties. Yeah. Now, how accurate that is, I can't say. Of course, I didn't build that site. I'm not sure where that site is getting. That's Thomas Van's build, I believe. I'm not sure, you know, how those classes are being calculated, or those combos are being calculated, or how accurate it is, and so on and so forth. I can say that the ones listed, oh man, I wasn't in inversion there. That was silly. I can say the ones that are listed are good combos for sure. No doubt about that. Oh my god. Oh no, look, 2 priestesses. This is not good. Well, this one's so that's nice. Mostly. I wish I had,
Ooh, nice subby. Let's hop in the tubby.
Fearless, thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. Yes! Let it begin! Okay, I am now. These guys are running low on mana. I don't know, I guess I could have, I don't have a charm yet, but I could have mezzed one. Right? Yeah, no charm. I could have mezzed one. That's probably what I should have done. I should probably keep a mez. I don't need Expulse Undead anymore. Right? Yeah, I should probably keep a mez, mimmed or on my bar. Like I don't need gate, obviously. Let me put, oh, actually, you know what? I'll put it here. Detrimental. Brawl. Hey, mid combat, alright. What do you got for me? Fine steel? Goodbye. Thank you, Fearless, for the Prime sub. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who knows what'll change by the first, let alone launch date? Agreed, Sinrak. Oh, I got a dagger. I got it. I got 2 daggers. Dude, I think my my offhand's about to bump up to a 4. Yes, it is. Nice, look at that. Look at that. Boom. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. Also, my Baron's Blade is now halfway to tier 5, which would be sick. Absolutely sick. I have a ton of these smaller motes now too. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for Baron to respawn here while I'm regenning some mana. Daybreak is busting out new zones and spell systems. It's gonna get weird. True. Have you tried if EQ interface UI downloads work with EQ Legends client? Boomer, I have not. I have seen some people using different UIs though. So maybe they do, but no, I have not personally. According to that site, for max survival, D4 my intended combo is number 4, SK Cleric Bard is number 3. Woo, woo, woo! Actually, just went to double check and there's no amount listed on the database I was using. Might be more. What are we talking about, Yace? Oh, it's a spell. Augmentation's a spell. I see, I see, I see. What zone is this, Fearless? This, my friend, is Befallen. This is the revamped version of Befallen that is present in this game. It's awesome. It is very enjoyable, very fun, and the loot. Oh man, Baron literally just spawned. Look at that. It's a lot of fun. It's quite quite profitable in terms of loot. And in terms of just getting your character set up for their push to 50. Big fan. Big fan. Recovery here. I want to try to get Baron before Soldier spawns. We'll see how it goes. On map lower left of the zone name, but it is befallen. Oh yeah, wow, it's really tiny, but you're right, it is right there. I didn't even know. I didn't even notice that, interestingly enough. Wasn't even aware. Aw, oh, dang it. Baron and Soldier are up now. Oh well, I'll survive. Or not, whatever, who cares? Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Right. Let me get a little bit of mana back real quick before I pull Baron. Alrighty, here we go. Let's drop back into inversion. Hello, Baron. How do you do? Let us spam here. So what are you camping there, Baron? The main thing? Yeah, Baron. So Baron for his weapon, and then Corvin, the half-elf behind me, for his weapon. And those weapons are literally like essentially best in slot for me. Best in slot one-handers, I should say. Leading up to end-game rating. So, feels very... Why am I taking so much damage here? I guess because I'm fighting two mobs at once again. Dang, damn it. That's why I wanted to split them up. Now I'm gonna be Now they're kicking... Oh, he's a paladin mage. Oh no, look at that dual class. Uh-oh. Oh boy, here we... Dude, I actually might die. Oh god, it hurts. It hurts. Can I mez this guy? Let's see if I can. I actually don't know if I can. I got stunned. Oh, nope, no. I think I'm a goner. I think I'm a goner. Look at this. This is why I wanted this. This is why I wanted to keep the. I got impatient. Let me. I think I'm just gonna. Well, I guess I shouldn't let myself die. I got impatient. I was in the room, it was cleared, if you remember, and then I went and killed those two NPCs on the other side of the door. Because I'm like, yeah, I got time, it's no big deal. I in fact did not have time, for the record. Ooh, you know what, I'm gonna harm, hold on, wait, I'm gonna harm touch. Gonna life draw. Oh, no, I'm going down, Stun. I'm close. I think I'm gonna come up short just a smidgen here. Come on, kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Oh my god, I cannot believe I lived through that. But essentially, I got impatient. Oh, I also got a Baron's Blade, nice. I'm now 12 out of 16. Got impatient, went through this door, killed those two guys. And that in turn led to Baron and Soldier respawning. I actually want to try to delay killing Soldier here a minute just to split up the camp for a little bit longer. So I'm gonna get this guy down to like 5%, and then slowly take him down after that. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna turn my auto attack off, and then my pet, my dots, will finish him off. Anyway, lesson learned. That was scary. I almost died. Alright, pet and dots are taking them out. Oof. Oof. That was nuts. That was nuts. Anyway, lesson learned. Don't be impatient. Otherwise it makes life much harder. Isn't there a scythe drop? There is upstairs, Fearless, from Akava, or what, Askava, whatever her name is. Can't remember the NPC's name, but yeah, that's the Ebon scythe. That's what my pet is wielding, actually. This guy right here. When we get spell upgrades, the upgraded Shadow Step should bring your offensive target with you in sync, so that if you put Shadow Step on a weapon as a proc, you both teleport around the map. Like, that's so funny, C5. Slickson. So when I say best in slot, I just mean it's really, really, really good leading up to 50. It's you know, it's a 0.467 at a +4. I almost have it at a +5. There are other, like, if you can find an SK or a Paladin, which there are, you know, some of those as well, Mainhander, arguably those would be better. So take what I just said with a grain of salt. When I say best in slot, I don't actually know if it's like genuinely best in slot, but it's really good, and it's what I will be using the 50 because I'm not going anywhere else that will replace it. I guess that's a better way to look at it, right? How does triple class work? Is it literally that, or is there no? That is literally it. Just raise the dead. So the cool thing about this game is that the cool thing is, hold on, I need to go kill some targets. The cool thing about this game is the fact that you can create a character, and you know, for me, I'm a Shadow Knight Cleric Bard, and I am 100% all three of those classes. I'm not, you know, it's not a 50-25-25 split or a 33-33-33 split. I am 100% all three classes, baby, and it's awesome. Absolutely awesome. I want to check something real quick. Hold on. Filters. Let me do. Oh, okay. Auto. I do have it set to auto loot. Okay. The more I see him, the more I like multi-class enemies. Seems to really mix up. Oh, it definitely does, Yala. Oh, it definitely mixes things up. Yeah. Can I? You know, I actually don't know the answer to this question. Oh crap! I'm so silly. I was about to say, can I take Ignite out of this and put it in this? But then I'm like, oh wait, I'm not. This is not level 4, so I can't take it out. I don't know if I can double up on it. We'll have to wait and see. You keep saying that's it, I'm gonna die, but it never happens. We need content, dag nabbit. Yeah, go boy. I probably should have dropped into evasive. You're right. Leveling seems to be fairly quick, Bubblegum. Yes, that is correct by design. Hello, Hyper Taco. How's Black Burrow for loot since update? Approximately equal to Fallen or not close, if you know. I haven't been there personally because it's on the other side of the world. Not other side of the world, but it's, you know, zones away, and I could ritual port there, but you know, I like Befallen, and I want these two weapons. But yes, Black Burrow does have good loot, as does Najina now. And yes, Fearless, I did get the Druid to 25, Wizard is 23, and now my main trio is locked in at 21 and steadily climbing. Hello, Baron. Nowhere else to find a set of one-handers. Where are we? Nowhere else to find a set of one-handers you can camp and keep upgrading them so far. You unlock races you can change your race and be a race with a class you can't usually get. Yeah. How was July 1st still this far out? For real, Orange? For real. For real. Good day, Gazooks. Gazooks. So best to start human and then to race change so I can be a troll wizard. Do it. You know what? Do it. Don't let me stand in your way, partner. Black Burrow having a shrink item is amazing. Agreed. When I see some people talk about class combos, oh wow, look at that. Died, boom, soldier. Is my dude, my chest is so close to being a +6. That's nuts. When I see some people talk about class combos, they would say like Cleric, Shaman, Shadow Knight. If you go Shadow Knight, Cleric, Shaman, same, right? No advantage? Correct. It's a move. The only difference is, you know, if you are a Cleric Shadow Knight Shaman, you're just locked into the Cleric, right? If you're a Shadow Knight Cleric Shaman, you're locked into the Shadow Knight. So it just depends on what you want as your primary. But of course, with enough time, you know, when you hit 50, you can unlock an extra primary. When you do your Plane of Sky quests, you'll unlock an extra primary. So, you know, eventually, you can be whatever the heck you want. But order doesn't matter other than that. How many A's do I have? I just hit 48. Oh, no, 49. That's funny. Opened it, and there it is. So 49. If you start Troll War, you can make Wizard your second class. True, true, true. Best class to pair with Shadow Knight. You get to 10 using like difficulty 2 or 3. I think cleric is a great option, but so is, you know, shaman. I'd say either cleric or shaman, island hopper. It's so weird seeing multiple streams with no interruptions at all. Eh? What does that mean, Scassel? Eh? You're ranked as a top clipper in this community, Scassel? That's cool, I didn't know that. If you have multiple pet classes, can you have all of them out? No, it's not THJ, sadly. Only one pet at a time. Wamp wamp. Wamp wamp. How hard is it to make a an XR paladin? You could at character creation you can make, like, let's say an XR shaman, and then that XR shaman could then on the next screen be an XR shaman paladin. So very simple. But if you want a paladin as your main, the fastest way to become an XR paladin, I guess you could do like the whole half elf shenanigan thing. But if we're talking about not doing some race changing shenanigans, just get to 50 and use the token on paladin, and then you can be an XR paladin however you see fit. Starting stats don't change between primary class selection. I think the starting stats, I think this like literal starting stats do, but yeah, somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Starting stats do, but once you start folding in the classes, it doesn't. I think the stats are granted to you, correct? So it doesn't really matter in that sense. Goodbye, Cox Communications. For real. I'm for real, Scott. Are you saying that you dropped Coxcom? Or that I'm no longer on Coxcom, Scassel? Make a frog paladin? Or not. Or not. Oh, very nice, very nice. You always have the 49 A's even if you swapped a class and reverted back to 10. Okay, so the way that AAs work, Fearless, number one, you do earn AA experience from level 1. There's also no slider or whatever you want to call it. Like, I'm earning 100% AA experience while simultaneously earning 100% level experience. So you earn them side by side, which is nice. If I'm investing in general, if I'm investing in archetype, then that sticks with you regardless of what you're swapping out. But if I, see how I have a bard AA here that I've purchased? If I drop my bard and pick up a wizard again, or a rogue, or whatever, I no longer have access to Symphonic Aura. It's still there on the back end for if and when I swap back to my bard. But, oh crap, I'm 22. That means I need to, wait, save. Ah, crap. Hold on one second. I'm trying to. Do I have harm touch? That's good. I'm just trying to. So anyway, it's still in the back end if I swap back to a bard. There is no AA reset, AA refund, or anything like that. So once you spend them, they are gone. But if you swap off a class that you invested class AAs into, they're just gonna sit in the back end until you pull that class back into your trio. Thanks for all the replies and the info, everyone. I'm really you, me, and everyone else here just raised. Heck yeah, brother. At least twice a week the stream would go so wonky. Yep. Ogre Bard primary, you can create a character, unlock human pre-level 11. Yeah, get it, Noah. Get it, Noah. Okay, let's get Baron real quick. Good morning, Cars. How are you, sir? I'm having a fantastic morning. I obviously hope you can say the same. How many A's can you have at a time with 3 classes? I mean, you can have... Eventually, you'll have them all unlocked if you play enough, right? Eventually. Dang, get deleted. Get deleted. There it is, pristine +6. Look at that. Look at that. My goodness gracious. I have kind of a specific question. Before the 20-second Berserker stance was cutting the cooldown of skills down in half, so Paladin Smite was 7 seconds instead of 15. Is that still that way? That's a great question. I think so, question mark? Has that changed? Does anyone know if that's changed? Have you tried using Spellblade with Cleric Undead spells? Oh yes, Island Hopper, but Spellblade doesn't proc that often at these lower levels. So I find Inversion to be way more DPS because I can just spam my nukes. These guys aren't undead, so sadly, I can't use my undead direct damage spells on these fellers. But on the skeletons in the middle section of the zone, you know, across the hall, it works really well. Big fan, big fan, big fan. Okay, I'm gonna drop that. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna load leveling buffs. Good morning, Isrador. Hello. What's going on with the... Hello, Kixit. What's up, man? Kixant. If you change to a different class, do you still have the access to AA from a previous class? No. If you have a class AA and one second. You have a class AA and you swap off of the class that grants that AA, you cannot access that AA. Just not the way it works. Let's get bravery. Symbol. Save leveling buffs. I feel like right? Yeah, 23. Cool. Let's go ahead and quick buff here. Recovery. Load my DPS. Perfect. Hey, Igrenag. Loving the stream. Quick mechanics question. When you get a second, do you know if Feign Death still works like it used to, aggro and stand up, or does it wipe aggro? So, Igrenag, Feign Death is kind of wonky and goofy on this server. If you feign successfully, then you just basically have to sit there for a minute or 2 minutes until aggro is wiped. You can, like, feign, stand up, feign, stand up, feign, and it does drop aggro a little bit. Like sometimes, like if you line of sight, or if sometimes it drops it a bit faster, but it's not quite as good or quite as powerful as Feign has been in other iterations of EQ. The 2K Taco Bell goal: are you buying a Taco Bell or are you just bulk buying? These important questions. You know, Archidents, all of the above. There was a Berserker nerf, but not much info around it. I can find in the Discord, even when asking directly in the Theory Crafting channel. Interesting, John Dow. Okay. Sucks the first is a Wednesday. I have Tuesday, Wednesday off, so Tuesday is going to be miserable. Oof. Kixant, yeah. Yes, no, you can choose any race to start. The others are locked by faction. Only your active class. What is inversion and then power? Please explain. Inversion, long story short, just your spells are going to cast a lot faster. And there's a bit more of a delay between casting spells. And some of your mana cost is then shoved into endurance. And then Empower adds 40%. Plus 20% per additional non-hybrid casting class damage. So it ups your damage, but it does cost more mana too. So if you want to land a nuke really, really hard at the start of a fight, you would go in with Empower on, and then swap and so on and so forth. If you do an instance on any level, oh my god, I'm over here reading chat and I'm dying. I have no respawn. Does it cost a token to reset again? Wait. If you do an instance on any level but have no respawn, when you say you have no respawn, what does that mean? You have no respawn. Does it cost a token to reset again when clear, please? Oh, no respawn. Sorry. Okay, no respawn. You mean the choice to have mobs as non-respawning mobs. I apologize. It took me a second to catch up and figure out. Does it cost a token to I think so, yeah. I mean, that is a charge. So I believe, Pete, the answer to that is yes, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure they said when cleared you get the token back. Ooh, Slickson, if that's true, that's nice. I didn't know that. Thank you for clarifying that. Okay, we're about to actually test something here, folks. Check this out. We're gonna bump this up to a +3. This is why it's important for us to lean on each other and learn from one another, because I didn't know that, assuming that is true. That's awesome. Okay, now we're going to bump this up to a +4. Yes. We're going to take this exaltation out, and we're going to put it in our main hand. Does it stack? Oh my god. So I have look, I have ignite on both. Dude, ignite is pretty doggone good too. Also, hello? I now have a +5 shimmering ruby stiletto. A 0.5 ratio. I'm gonna swap. So now my dagger's in my main hand, since the ratio's a little higher. Oh yeah. Aw, dag nabbit. I'm over here running my mouth and dag nabbit. Well, here we go. Let's see, oh, he's a paladin mage again. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh boy. This sucks. This hurts. Oh, this hurts. This hurts. He used his lay on hands. Oh my god, he is just nuking my brains out. Good lord. This is somehow harder than the last time I did this. Okay, I am now mostly and my evasive stance has also depleted my endurance, of course. Oh, now I'm stunned. Okay, we're gonna ride this out for a minute. Hang tight, everybody. Gonna try to get a little bit of mana back. He's gonna start healing himself here. Oh, harm touch is up. Harm touch is up. Oh, thank God, dude. Thank goodness I have harm touch. Sweet googly moogly, man. Woo! Harder than I expected to be. That's what she said. Woo! Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. I am way behind on chat, so thank you guys for taking care of each other and answering questions yourselves. I do want to catch up here while I'm regenerating some mana, so please stand by. It makes sense to raise a main for, I mean, if you need to invest in class AAs, yes, Island, but I actually have a recommended AA guide that I'm working on just to make things a bit easier and, you know, more understandable and approachable for people. And my recommended AAs will cover the AAs. Like, I will recommend specific AAs for leveling that also benefit you in raiding. But again, it's very generic, and we'll see how it works. Do you know if there's a way to see items base stats without +X so you can compare items and see? So Noah, someone may have answered that for you, but the best way that I've found is going to the EQL wiki. Noah, I'm gonna keep answering chat, but if you're still there and you have more questions, I can show you how that works in the EQL wiki, or if you want a link to the EQL wiki, I can show that to you. But yes, that's probably the best place, is the wiki. Curious how grindy experiences solo in EQL versus normal group grinding in the base game. Can we expect it to take normal amount of time to hit 50 in a class, or is it expected so people can focus on leveling other classes? I mean, Arcanon's leveling is very quick in my experience. I can't give you a hard set time or anything like that. The leveling is very quick. I personally have no issues with leveling. It's all very quick, very easy, all very straightforward. If you're soloing, you're gonna earn, you know, X% of XP per hour. If you're grouping, that experience does get split and shared, but you're killing mobs much faster, you're killing more mobs, etc., etc. But you're not going to struggle leveling at all. Pal Mage is a nasty combo to fight against. Agreed. He wants your hat. Yeah, I'm sure he does. Hey Rufkus, what's up, man? For higher DPS, you want your weapon with a lower ratio than the secondary because primary slot gets bonus damage. So wait, for higher DPS, you want your weapon with a lower ratio in the secondary? There, that, yes, that is what I have. Yep, I put the higher ratio main hand, lower ratio offhand. If I'm mistaken, Rufkus, ping me, let me know, please. At character creation, you choose a race for your primary class. Okay, I read that pet feigning is in. Have you tried it? Steve Ollie, I have not seen anything about pet feigning. I get feign death at level 24, so I can test it at 24 here in a little bit. But I have personally not heard anything, seen anything, or experienced it myself, for what it's worth. I understand nothing. Good morning. Hey, GBG. Guys, if you haven't followed GVG, Geeks versus Geeks, please click his name. Let me give you a shout out. Geeks versus Geeks. Hold on one second. If anyone out there is a normal, you know, regular streamer of EQL, feel free to let me know and I can give you a shout out. Make sure you check his stuff out, guys. Geeks versus Geeks. Is there a cooldown on raids? Yes, Kaylee. So you raids reset Tuesday mornings, and then there is an 18-hour period between when you kill a boss and when it. I think it's when you kill it, right? Not when you zone in. I think it's when it dies. But there's an 18-hour period, I believe, between killing it and being able to access it again. And then if you go back in and kill it after that 18-hour period, even if you're loot locked on, whoa, I just critted or something. Even if you're loot locked on that raid target, I believe the way, at least the way that it's going to work, is that you'll get one piece of loot killing it while it's on cooldown. That way, you know, you can still earn loot. It's just not going to be, you know, 8 items at a time. It'll be the 1 item at a time. We don't really know how it works yet, to my knowledge, but we'll learn more in the days and weeks to come. All right, there goes the stun. This guy's just gonna heal himself constantly. Quit stunning me, dagnabbit. Stun his heal. Keep pumping, keep pumping. He's fighting for his life, man. He's fighting for his life. Oh, got him, got him. That was without harm touch. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let me keep going on chat here. Up here, Ogre brain. I'll check the wiki. I was hoping there was an easy way in game. Not to my knowledge. No, no. Do SKs get dual wield? They do not, Arculady, but my Bard does, and that's how I'm able to dual wield. Did all the experience bonus and penalties for races get left in the game? Great question. I doubt it, Fearless, but I could be wrong. I was watching this video about getting around race restrictions, but for the life of me, I don't get it. It says you need plat, go unlock a race, but no information. Can I post a link here? Yes, Pete, let me give you, Pete, I'm gonna give you permission to post that link you requested. Give me 1 second and go. Go. You find macros helpful in Legends? I do, Island Hopper. For instance, I use a Q Melody macro. I use a stop song macro. What else do I have on this guy? I use a harm touch macro to... Oops. I use a harm touch macro to... I use a stop song macro in my harm touch. And then I have a couple macros for some invocations. So not a ton right now. I'm sure there will be more as as the game unfolds and whatnot. But yes, I do find macros helpful, especially as a bard. Either really depends on your race. The problem is at the moment the loot can be a fine steel weapon or iron oxide. Hello, Simmel. Hey, Brutal, thanks for replying to my YouTube comment. Of course, Simmel, you're more than welcome. Genuinely, more than welcome. I'm happy to have, the ability to answer questions and whatnot. What is the Reeve and Cannibalize thing I see people talking about? And what is it, OP? So I don't personally play Shaman, so I can't say for sure. But right now, apparently Reeve is lowering the cooldown of Cannibalize or something like that, which just means that you're able to get more mana back, which means you're able to, you know, live longer through fights, something like that. But I don't have any personal experience with it, Pack. That's one big helmet you have on. Looks like a lampshade. They went with the 14 weekly loot farm fun. You're very welcome, Kaylee. Very welcome. Reeve and Cannibalization are two strong skills that are currently glitched. Reeve resets Cannibalization's cooldown. Let's see. Video was very vague. They did not. They removed all experience. Okay, they removed all experience bonuses and penalties. Thank you, Alias. EQL wiki has sparse info. At best, nothing on weapons. Better off looking at P99 wiki. What are we talking about, Steve? I'm sorry. 1 week to go, John. 1 week. Is your lizard fighting with a layered cake on its head? Yes. Hey, Minion, what's up, buddy? Dude, don't hate on my hat, dagnabbit. This hat's the real deal, partner. The real deal. Oh, I have 2 harm touches coming from these guys. Heal myself just to be on the safe side. Apparently you can slash pet feign and bounce aggro between you both to pull. Ooh, now does that work like right now? Let me cast slash pet feign. Okay, slash pet feign doesn't do anything right now. Do you know if there is a like a level limit on that? Level of requirements on that, Stevie? Or Steve Ollie, sorry. I was too gun play EverQuest back in the day, but I have a soft spot for old school MMOs. Excited to give this a try. I was able to play this back in the day, and so I really have a soft spot, and I'm pumped, man. I'm pumped. That is a wasp's nest. Rules over here playing TF2. Oh my goodness. Are mage pets OP for early levels? I would say there's nothing that OP about mages, period, right now. No hate to mages. Sorry, mages. They're fine. It's not like they're bad, but I definitely wouldn't go so far as to say they're OP. Guys, good morning. Thank you for being here. I appreciate everyone. It is a pleasure to be in your company. I have not been this hyped for a game releasing on since I don't know when, maybe never. Hey, Big V. What's up, man? Yeah, same here, Arca Lady. Same here. Like, oh my goodness. This is just going to be, it's just gonna be fun. Like, if you're not sitting here with a smile, and I say this, I said this earlier in the stream, I've said this throughout the week. If you are not sitting here with a smile on your face while you're traipsing around Norath, you know, doing whatever the heck you ultimately want to do in this game. What are you doing? You know what are you doing, man? What are you doing? This is just pure, you know, just pure joy, pure fun. All right, looks like we just hit 23. Hello. Right, 23. Yep, here we go. Okay, looks like we have a single target. That's nice. Dismiss undead, that's nice, but I'm not fighting undead, so nothing really changes for me right now. I played a few of the TLPs when they became available, never pushed past Unrest. Whoa, Arcadence, you are in for a treat. Wow, that's awesome. I guess if it did work, the pet would have to be high enough level to access the spell. Just spitballing, yeah. I get Feign Death at 24, so we'll check it out at 24. Was it ever said what expansions they're going to add? The only one we know for sure they're adding is Kunark. We know nothing else past that. Nothing. We know nothing. Goodbye, GVG. Goodbye. Paladin combo is going to be a murder hobo. Kunark, they've said expansions may not be the same as they are in live. Yes, Lixon. Yep. It's wild seeing people come to Discord just looking for reasons to be upset about this game. Boggles the mind. Yeah, Arca Lady, I'm very much finding myself in the position of just being, you know, an optimistic guy, just trying to be, you know, just trying to have fun in the stream and trying to answer as many questions as possible and trying to, you know, share the joy and so on and so forth. It's very, very enjoyable. Ooh, a mote of potential. Oh my. That's what I'm talking about. Auto store that bad boy. Don't mind if I do. I'm sadly hyped. I said a lot of crap about Daybreak after the THJ stuff, but I'm hyped for this, and I did get the pre-order. Yeah, Kaylee. Yeah, I never like... I didn't make a video about anything. I wasn't posting about anything. Was I personally sad to see THJ shut down? Oh yeah. Ooh, very sad to see THJ shut down. I love THJ.
Welcome to the sub.
And I love you,
Enjoy
Wicked.
a nice
Thanks,
rub.
man.
Oh.
Give it up for Wicked, people. That's the second sub of the day. Fearless subbed earlier. Wicked has subbed now. Thank you both so much. Shout out to Wicked. Very thankful that you're here. Very happy to see you. I hope you're enjoying yourself, and I can only assume you are to some degree. But yeah, Kaylee, I was saddened by THJ's, you know, THJ being shuttered, and I certainly didn't want it to be. But, you know, EQL's gonna be fun, no doubt about it. Hey, Darnazan, what's up, buddy? Good morning. Zerkers get the ability to dual wield two-handers? No, yeah, I don't think so. It would be cool, indeed. What is this, Titan? What is that, Titan's Grip in WoW? Is that what that's called? What up, DFO? Morning, crew. Another glorious day in Befallen. I'm almost done with Befallen. I'm wrapping it up, man. And then it's Frog City, baby. I learned you can store those motes in alt card. It's okay. You know what, Slickson? I only learned that like a week ago myself. I do understand why they did it though. Oh, of course, alias, of course. Yeah, you gotta protect that. You gotta protect your IP, all that fun stuff. Yep. I do not know about the level limit or anything on the Pet Feint. I just read about it. I wasn't implementing the live or P99 when I played. Same, Steve. How big is the difference in difficulty between the individual raids? I'm assuming there are some you would go first. Yeah. So Orange, right now, my recommendation, and I could be off or wrong, but I would go, if you want the easiest to hardest, Yale, Nagafin, Vox, the Kazakhul, Inaruk, Sky. I guess you can do some of Sky before you kill Inaruk if you really wanted to. So I'm not really sure where Sky fits into the difficulty curve, but definitely Yale, Nagy, and Vox are going to be three. To give you some perspective, Orange, this class combo, Shadow Knight, Cleric, Bard, when I hit 50 on this last week, it was a week ago, 2 weeks ago, whenever it was, I hit 50 and I immediately, like literally, just immediately went to Vox on the my Shadow Knight Cleric Bard, and I was able to kill Vox on D0 all the way through D4 with this combo, fresh 50. And that's Vox. And then I immediately went to Nagy, then I went to, I did it backwards. I went Vox, Nagy, Yale, and it was a joke. I mean, it was a joke. No, Najina. So classified, what I'm doing with this specific character right now is that I'm going to do the leveling route that I've been doing. I want to capture exactly how many AAs I have. I want to capture exactly where my gear is at the end of the process, etc., etc. And then when I'm 50, I will go check Najina, because I want to check on the spawns, the loot, so on and so forth. But I'm not going to go to Najina on this guy because I don't know if that's what I'm ultimately going to do on live. And I'm just trying to keep it as accurate as possible, which may seem silly, but it is what it is. Don't stun me, bro. He's trying to stun me twice in a row. Well, two can play that game? Get stunned, nerd. I first played EQ during Velius, and I leveled as a paladin wherever I could find groups. Now the EQL I could level wherever. What does everyone think is the most thematic leveling route as a paladin? I mean, you definitely want to try to mix in some undead targets there, I guess, right? Thematically, So things like Befallen and Lower Guck for undead purposes. Castle Mistmore maybe? I mean, we're talking strictly thematics, then Unrest. Stuff like that. Oh man, look at that. My chest and my legs are +6. That's nuts. Look at me go. Ooh, look! My coif is now a big bad +3. Isn't that exciting? Let us go ahead and combine this. Here we are. Ranger here. Befallen's getting old. How dare you? Befallen could never get old. How dare you? Can you play Dwarf from the start, or do you need to unlock? You can play Dwarf from the start. Yes, any race. Indeed, indeed. I love that no one ever mentions Finny. Who cares about Finnegal? Who cares? I don't even know what he drops, in all seriousness. So does Brutal's Brawlers Guild start on day 1? God. I ain't making no guild. Get out of here, man. I ain't making no guild. You done lost your mind. Can you levitate down into the hole on this server? You can just jump into the hole, Slidor. What is AA? Seen it mentioned. So AA stands for Alternate Advancement, and it's just a way to enhance your character. Various AAs like this one increases your endurance regeneration. This one increases the amount of air you can hold in your lungs. You know, this one slows down how much you eat and drink. This one increases your instant duration healing spells. This one increases your mana regeneration, and so on and so forth. So just ways to make yourself better in, you know, various stats in various ways. Simple. And they all matter to varying degrees, and you will, if you play long term, you'll eventually have enough AA points to unlock them all, or at the very least the ones that truly actually matter. I'm a little more effective when you made that CTD4. Yeah, for real, Pack. Gotta eliminate confounding variables. The test validity is to be maintained indeed. Oh, hey, Zahotep, let me give a shout out to Zahotep here. Hold on, guys. If you have not followed Zahotep, he is a streamer. Did I spell your name right? Yeah. Make sure you guys got. Hold on, I forgot to put the SOZOTEP. There we go. Make sure you guys give Zahotep a follow. Check him out. Hang out with him anytime you see him on. What up? What up, Z? You can only instance dungeons? No, you can instance anything, Isrador, that in my experience. I don't think I have found a single zone that you can even instance New Seb, for instance. No pun intended. So I'm pretty sure you can just instance as you see fit. Where have you gotten the majority of your gear from so far in this character? Oh, here, Pete. Befallen. Like, Befallen. I never enjoyed Kedge. Ever. Is AA capped, or is it in? It's endless in the sense of you can get them all. But once you buy them all, then I think your AA's cap at a certain level, like 100 AAs or something like that. I'm not sure. I'm looking at jumping into the pre-order. Will all original zones open and available, or is it EQL limited? So Colossal EverQuest Legends does have, you know, the original game available to you. In addition to the original game available, they have revamped some zones to be a bit more modern, this being one of them. So Befallen, Blackburrow, and Najina have all been revamped amazingly, in my opinion. There are more to come, like Permafrost is being turned into a 35 to 50 zone just to make it more enjoyable and to give people somewhere else to level. In addition to that, we're also getting specific zones. Hold on one second, I just want to make sure I don't... Oh wait, I have harm touch. Let me just kill him. Yeah. Anyway, we're getting zones like Nectropus Castle. I think that's how you pronounce it. They just did a live stream of that last week, so it'll be a brand new zone, brand new experience being brought to the game. So there's a lot to look forward to, a lot to enjoy, Colossal, when it comes to reliving your you know, the golden years of EQ that nostalgia factor, while also enjoying some modern, you know, twists and quality of life improvements and so on and so forth. Very exciting, very exciting. I would love a Brutal's hot take on the state of each class in the game currently. All right, hold on. Let's see. Brutal's hot takes: Bards, goated. Beast Lord, sucks. Berserker, amazing. Cleric, can't live without it. Druid, sucks. Enchanter, I prefer Bards. Magician, sucks. Monk, I want more. Necromancer, don't care. Paladin, pretty good. Ranger, I don't like Rangers. Rogues, I love Backstab. Shadow Knight, good. Shaman, good. Warrior, good. Wizard, it's fun. There you go. Those are my hot takes. I could expand on. The thing is, I'll have a lot of stuff that I'll be releasing over time pack related to classes, combos, thoughts, feelings, you know, that kind of stuff. I'm not ready to do that yet because I just haven't played enough of the other classes to really have informed opinions. But that's you know, that's coming. That's coming. You know what I mean? It's oh crap, I am What have I done? What have I done? Crap. If I can get rid of this ranger, I might be okay. But I'm like, okay. I've got to drop into recovery. And you know what? I'll drop into evasive as well, just for a minute. Is it important to gear out your SK pet? I mean, my SK pet has a weapon. And SK pets are not meant to be some, you know, huge powerhouse or anything like that. They're just meant to complement and occasionally benefit you. But I'm not too worried about leveling, or I'm not too worried about gearing out my SK pet Torv. He's just happy to be here. You know what I mean? But sure, if you can put some gear on him, do it. By all means. No, Colossal expansions are not open. It is just the baseline game. Kunark is going to be the first expansion. They've already announced that. But everything past that is a big fat question mark. And there's also no guarantee that expansions will be released in the order that they typically have been. So after Kunark, maybe we get Lost Dungeons of Norath. Maybe we get Dragons of Norath. Maybe we get Pop. Maybe we get Secrets of Fadewar. Is that an expansion? I'm making that up. But yeah, who knows, man? We'll see. Why the Enchanter slander? Because I prefer bards. Because I want to be a bard. Now hot take the races. Are you an Ixar? You win. Are you not an Ixar? You lose. You suck. Screw you. Ixars for the win. Can lizards wear plate? Yes, they can, Kaylee. Yes, they can. Dun, 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 dun. One of these days, he'll play one and realize the mistake. Distract him with your hat. Hey guys, who are you? Hey prisoner, good morning. Hardest race to unlock? I hear it's the ogre. Easy race to unlock. Dark elf is Verdorf. Just off the top of my head, I think so. I went to high school with Linoptic. He's a chill skeleton. Oh my goodness. One day he'll be charmed by the Enchanter. Indeed, indeed. No, I know that Enchanter's great, of course. Everyone says ogre's the hardest. I hear wood elf and half elf are easiest, but I don't know. Same. Gnomes forever. Muffin. Welcome. Ogre's the hardest? Huh? Why? That's a great question. I don't know, Isrador. No. Dark Elf Master Race? Nah, man. Ixar Master Race. Get out of here. Get out of here. You lost your mind. Are we closing in on 24? Brother, you do the gnome impression way too well. You know, I've always been very proud of my gnome voice. And I don't have nearly as many opportunities in life to use it as I want, so anytime I can whip it out, I do. Ogres take foraging RNG. All right, wait, I gotta pay attention. Hold on. Where's my stun? Oh, here comes my stun. Nope, never mind. Oh, wait. Okay, here's stun. Burn. Yes, Big Wilfred. We're not talking about small Wilfred over here, all right? We're talking about my gnome voice. Thank you very... Oh, harm touch. There we go. All right. Need to forge like 600 things for Ogre unlock. Ugh. British should be playing a gnome. Just RP a gnome the entire stream. Sounds like you're gonna roll gnome on lawn. Just role play a gnome forever.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Who says you need an opportunity to use it whenever the urge strikes you? Saw a video of that this morning. Wood Elf, Half Elf just doing the muffin and red wine quests. High Elf was doing muffin and red wine. Yeah. For me, I don't really care about unlocking the races. Like, to me, the races they take such a backseat to everything else. And I totally understand that some people, that's not the case. But for me, I am way more interested and I see way more value in unlocking the classes, the primary class, leveling up all the classes, unlocking every class as a primary class. If I have time prior to Kunark launching, I might unlock some races. I don't know, man. I don't even know if I will. How restrictive are weapons for classes and how does it work? If one of my set can use a weapon type, I just get to? Yep. It's very forgiving. Like, for instance, my dagger is warrior, paladin, ranger, shadowknight, bard, rogue. So as long as I have at least one of those in my combo, I can use it. Simple as that. So I can make an Ixar shaman monk bard, unlock it, switch it to dark elf shaman monk bard since dark elves are better. Yep. How dare you, firstly, Isidore, but yep, you can absolutely do that. That's the plan, Stan. Hey, Dragon Lord, what's up, man? How the heck are you, buddy? I play Nolan first person, which means my streams are hours and hours of feet and knees and the occasional null crawl. Another entirely unrelated question. Does anyone know how to multi-stream to OnlyFans? Oh my goodness. Praise be to Mar. Brutal's on YouTube. Hey, Wilfair, what's up, buddy? Good morning, good morning. How are you? I can see me having the time to get everything leveled and unlocked before Kunark either. Yep. I can't. Oh, you can't see you having the time. Oh, okay. I'm okay with that though. Kunark has some awesome leveling zones and dungeons. God, I can't wait, man. I say this pretty much every stream. Old Seb is my favorite zone of all. Favorite zone ever. I love Old Seb. I cannot wait. I do complete setups. Oh my god. How do the stats work? For example, HP gain from the classes, is it based on your primary? So it's based on the combo. We actually tested this yesterday, just Raise the Dead. It's based on your combo, not your primary. So it's just a combination of how they all come together. It's gonna be so much fun. Yes, it is. We should treat new Seb like old Seb. What? Spoopy. Mr. Paladin Berserker Shaman. Heck yeah, man. My biggest fear for Legends so far is if I get everything to 50 before Kunark, now I don't get to experience the zones while leveling. Yeah, Big Wilfred, people have been, that's a concern that people have said. I think they'll have an answer for that. Whether that be, an alt slot. I don't know. But yeah, I think they'll find a way to get around that to make it work. We'll see. We'll see. Wait to go through a lock. Wait to go through a lock into the Mississippi River? What does that mean? I don't even know what that means, Dragon Lord. Character create, can you customize your startings? No, you don't customize stats at all. The stats are auto-granted. You can't tweak them. You can't tweak them. What are you gonna do when they turn that into the main frog city? It's just a city? I'll go on a murderous rampage. That's what I'm gonna do. There being so many classes in hotkeys where there's going to be a lot of button bloat. I wonder if they will consolidate some spells and make it easier so the screen isn't messy with button press. I mean, I would argue that my screen's not messy, Tony. I think my screen is pretty tame. Pretty chill. Oh man, I just wasted my stun like a goober. That was silly of me. Alright, he's just gonna be. Oh, there goes the lay on hands. Alright. Yeah, aliases for alts is a thing. Yep. Isidore, that's true. That's oh no! I actually need my pet out. He's gonna help me. Gonna help me make sure this guy dies here. Down. Hey, Zenaner. What's up, Zenaner? Oh, this guy's a paladin monk. Look, he's not a paladin mage anymore. He's a paladin monk. Interesting. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, we're gonna wait. Oh man, that stun didn't land. That stinks. Burning, we're burning. Burn! Come on. There. Oh dang, I dinged! I wasn't even paying attention. Nice. Let me drop into evasive and just get a heal off real quick. Do I have mana for one more heal? Yes, I do. Sweet. Alright, recovery, offense. Let me look at spells here. Okay, I get Feign Death. That's really about it, obviously. Cool. We'll test that pet feign thing here in a second as well. In fact, I can just go ahead and type it. Pet feign didn't do anything. I can't remember who was talking about it earlier, so. But pet feign did nothing. Let me mim the spell. Let's see if that makes a difference whatsoever. Dude. Alright, let me try Pet Feign again. Nope, Pet Feign did nothing even with the spell memorized. Let me cast Feign on myself real quick. As soon as it becomes available, hold on. Okay, so I have feigned and / pet feign. Okay, so unless I'm just doing something weird, again, forgive me. I can't remember who wanted to know earlier, but pet feign / pet feign doesn't do anything. Do. Yeah, so many amazing dungeons with Kunark, Jonas, I agree. You mentioned race unlocks. What does it take to unlock a race? Various quests and turn-ins and stuff like that, Colossal. There's a bunch, and I don't know them all, but it's just a process to unlock most of them. Some of them are easier than others. Haven't decided my third class yet. I want to play Necromancer and Paladin. Any classes that'd be good for those two? Yeah, Necromancer, Paladin, Shaman is a really good combo, Xanthus. Necromancer, Paladin, Cleric, of course, is good, but then there's overlap between the Cleric and the Paladin to some degree, so that's why most people, I guess, would go Shaman in that case. You could do Bard, you could do Enchanter. Just depends on how much healing you want out of it, Xanthus. Oh, you work in a boat, Dragon? That's cool. I didn't know that. That's amazing. I agree, your screen's pretty neat, except for that ugly. How dare you, Tone? How dare you? The nerve on this guy. Holy moly. Oh yeah, when Leon Hands downhill mend. I'm glad he didn't, or if he did, I didn't notice. Lol. Why is your character wearing the chocolate cake Bruce Bogtrotter eats from the classic 1996 children's movie Matilda? What the heck? Are mitigation skills still directional based? Gotta be facing the enemy to parry? I believe so. Sinrak. Yes, that's a good question, but yes, I'm pretty sure that is the case indeed. Yes, it is Torvanilus. It's a playlist of just a bunch of old school songs. Oh, you know what? I should even though I really don't want to. Oh, 1 second. Let me just double check my stuff here. Yeah, let me save this as lovely DPS. And let's load buffs. Even though I really don't want to spend the mana on this right now, because I'm gonna go. I will literally be after quick buffing. Might as well, because I'm out of buffs. Load DPS. There we are. Alright, I'm time to regen. Anyway, yes, Tormonolus. It's a playlist on Spotify called like lo-fi gaming music or something like that. Good morning, 8-Ball. How do you do? And good morning, everyone. Guys, listen, I don't know about you guys, but I'm extremely happy to be here. I'm happy to be testing stuff. How are my AAs coming along? AAs are coming along just fine, thank you. Just fine. In terms of AAs, I think I might continue working on Steadfast Will, but I'm not going to spend any yet. I'm still just... Oh crap, do I want to aggro him at 56 mana? He's just a paladin. This should be fine. Should be a-okay. Here we go. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, I have harm touch too. Yeah, I'll be good. Is your UI customizable from in-game, or do you use add-ons? So everything you see right here, Big Duff, is just the baseline modern UI. Let me go to the right here. So I'm using default _modern. I have not altered it or anything in any way other than simply placing it and resizing things. That said, I'm a huge UI nerd. I love UI UX stuff. So if there are any good add-ons for EQL as the game unfolds, you best believe I will be using them. You best believe, partner. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. Dum, da, dum, da, da, dum, da, dum. Oops, that's how you spell Baron. There we go. Auto loot, not auto merge. It's auto loot. You planning on going to a different zone, or are you going to stay in? So, Drake, I'll be leaving Befallen relatively soon. I'm 24. I just hit 24. My stiletto is a +5. My Baron's, hey dude, my Baron's blade is almost a +6. That's crazy. I didn't know that. My Baron's blade is almost a +6. My pristine chest is a 6. My legs are a 6. Everything else is kind of crappy, but still very, very, very happy with the loot. And we're just going to oops. We'll get out of Befallen. We'll head to Guck here relatively soon. Thinking about abandoning the bard in your build? How dare you? What are you thinking about taking in its place, 8-Ball?
Yes, thanks for the sub. Let's give Brutal's head a rub.
Big Duff. You know, Big Duff, you bring a big smile to my face knowing that you're here and for subbing. So thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Guys, thank you for being here today. The amount of support this week, specifically this week, has been incredible. The amount of love and the amount that just seeing the community grow and flourish right now is just absolutely incredible. I am humbled. I'm incredibly appreciative. So thank you for being here. And thank you for the sub, Big Duff. You the man, Stan. You the man. I guess the AI was wrong about pet fame being. You asked AI. You goober. Oh my god. We're living here until Guck. Yep. That's right. If I level a warrior shaman bard to 50, then switch to warrior bard cleric, do I still have access to bard 50 songs? Nope. You only have access to the level of stuff that you are. In that case, in that specific instance, level 10 stuff. You still have it on the back end, like you don't have to repurchase anything or retrain anything, but you don't get access to the 11 stuff, the 12 stuff, the 13 stuff, etc. until you hit that level again. Yala, yeah, that if we're not doing that on live, then we're doing something wrong, because Yala, it has been tremendously helpful, and that's the whole purpose of testing this, right? I have personally genuinely learned a lot by doing this, and I hope that you guys by extension have learned a lot too, and it's something I'll be folding into and talking about and presenting in my next YouTube video. It has made, in my opinion, and this, Yala, this was, I think that this was the debate we had, right? Is it better to go to 50 immediately and then backtrack? That's certainly, there is absolutely an argument for that, because if you can get to 50 immediately, and if you can kill even Yale, Nagy, and Vox on D0, 1, and 2, for instance, and then you backtrack to do your Wizard and Druid, I mean, that's arguably, that could even be faster. But this right here has felt really good too. Maybe next week I do the opposite, right? This week I've tested this route of going Wizard, then Druid, then Bard to 50, then Raid. Maybe next week I'll literally go, you know, Shadow Knight, Cleric, Bard to 50 immediately, start raiding, and then backtracking and see how that feels. I don't know. I'll have to wait and see how it all unfolds. How are people playing Legends if beta is so Void Touch? This right here is the closed beta. The beta you are referring to is the pre-order beta, and that does start. That starts next week. Okay, Paladin Berserker, 60% mana. I got this. I'm fine. What's the worst that could happen? I'm fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hope you get to eat steak this week. Nope. I'm just eating. Right now, I'm actually in the middle of trying to lose some weight, and so I'm being really specific and intentional with my food intake. And I'm basically eating the same thing every day, which is just you know, some golden potatoes, cottage cheese, ground turkey meat with taco seasoning. That's usually what that is what I've been eating for dinner every single night. And then for breakfast / lunch, I eat like an egg, potato, chicken amalgamation thingy, and that's delicious too. And I've only been losing weight for the past like week and a half. It hasn't been, well, maybe, I don't think it's been 2 weeks yet. It's been about a week and a half or so. And I'm mostly used to the, you know, cutting out a lot of the calories, and you know, I'm feeling okay. But oh crap, I've not been paying attention to his healing. I've been monologuing. But yeah, you know, it's definitely an adjustment, but you know, the best kind, right? The best kind. Okay, I'm not gonna have harm touch for another minute or so. Let me see if I can stun this next heal. Oh, rats. It's stunned. Oh, here we go. There it is. That one landed. There it is. Gotcha, punk. Let me recover some mana before we pull soldier here. Dum 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 dum. Really hopeful that the EQL bit will bring back the community of old, since it seems far more time friendly. Same, Alias. Same. Guck, oh, same here, Drake. Guck was one of my favorite zones, both upper and lower. Yep. Also, for everyone, AI is unreliable. It's what's known as a sarcastic parrot. Is that the word, sarcastic? In the case of LLMs, they just provide things that seem like answers with no memory or context. Yeah. Level Wizard and Druid so far for ports. Yeah. How much plat have you made? Well, I've purchased every wizard spell up to 23, every druid spell up to 25, every cleric, bard, and SK spell up to 32, and I'm sitting at like 120 platinum or whatever this is. But plat, you don't really start making plat until, you know, later on. Tell that to my friend. He uses AI for everything, even ask AI to help him pick a level and pick AAs. Oh no. There are no bard rituals. Alright, let's kill this guy real quick.
Excuse me, Mr. ChatGPT, what AA should I be using? Please assist me, sir. Thank you.
Does it pick his lunch as well? Forgot for a second he likes bar. Okay. You lost me cottage cheese? Dude, I love cottage cheese. Cottage cheese is like stinking, it's gold, man, gold. Instead of eating the food, our lizard is wearing it for a helmet. Most will understand the difference anyway, yeah. Do people still gather in EC tunnel to sell stuff? I mean, on this server, on the beta server, Isrador, no, we basically just trade things and give things away because it doesn't matter on beta. But when the game launches, there will be a market and people will be buying and selling, and that likely will take place in the EC tunnels. But there's just no reason for it on the beta right now. Eat oatmeal with blueberries and cinnamon every day? Dude, that sounds delicious. That sounds delicious, Island. It's one of them. This method can buy all the spells. Oh, absolutely, Kixent. All the spells and then some. Yes, sir. I'm a senior GRC analyst who has to manage the models and who is also... Good lord, man! Tell me you're filthy stinking rich without telling me you're filthy stinking rich. Good lord! Oh, they're helpful at jump points and can do amazing things. Right, jump points. Yes, of course. Right, yes, jump points. Yes. If you trade an item turns to no trade, you can her everything yourself. There'll be some, but limited trade, I think. Yeah. People will definitely be selling things. It's just that they can't buy and flip, you know? Does money weigh you down? No. The only thing that counts for weight is whatever you're wearing. Yeah, I was AFK listening. Yeah, this reset turns out to be a solid idea for you and your content. Agreed, Yala. Agreed. I need a special instance of VC for people to hang out in. Are they really? Slickson? I hated money weight. Me too, man. I'm the head of IT for Fortune 25 office furniture manufacturer. Been here for, oh my god, Car, that's insane. I wish I make okay money. Working on breaking the management, executive leadership, for consulting. It's been difficult. I bet it has, yeah. You're PM, that's cool. Doubt there will be an economy on EQL. Everything's soloable. Maybe paying for. So, Siswolf, my expectation is people will pay. I mean, I mean, maybe for power leveling, I guess it's not unheard of. People will pay for boss kills, even though it's soloable. I guarantee it. And people will pay for loot, guaranteed. Even though you can only sell it one time, people will absolutely be paying for loot, without a doubt. With a doot. Are moats tradable? Oh yeah, good point. And people will absolutely be buying and selling moats because yes, at the moment, moats are tradable. I think levels 1, 2, 3, 4 are tradable, right? These 4 levels of moats are tradable. So buckle up, baby. I guess I should probably stun that guy, but whatever. Whatever. For sure, why take time to get weapon plus 10, weapon X to plus to myself when I can just buy it? Yeah. Would they bring in epics? I farm them. Dude, I can't wait to see what they do with epics. Cannot wait. Can Nagafin drop the Cloak of Flames at D0? Absolutely. Dude, yeah. So the difficulty just changes the difficulty, and it also changes what level loot you get. So on D0, you're probably going to get everything at 0, maybe at a +1. At +1, you're going to get everything at a +1, maybe at a +2, and so on and so forth. And then on D4, you're getting everything at a D4, so it saves you a tremendous amount of time and combinations and stuff. But, you know, by the time your gear is +6, +7, let alone +8, those +4s aren't going nearly as far, which that in turn is where the economy comes in. Because if you're killing Nagafin, you know, or let's say you're killing Nagafin even 3 times a week, and across 3 kills you get 2 +4 Cloak of Flames, or whatever winds up being. It's gonna take a while to level that +8 Cloak of Flames up to a +9. That's when you'd be like, hey, auction channel, I'm buying all Cloak of Flames 5k, all Cloak of Flames +4s 5k each, parcel me. And then, you know, Johnny Boy over here is like, hey, joke's on you, I'm buying all COFs +4 at 5.2k, parcel me, and, you know, rinse and repeat. So there will guarantee be a market. Guaranteed. What will I use the money for? That's a great point, Classified. Question mark. The difficulty changes the difficulty. Oh yeah. You can't break down upgraded items to moats, can you? No, there's no like disenchant system. That's a really good question, sis. Yeah. I'm probably the odd one, hoping they don't give us epics. I think he might be the odd one. Look at this guy, he's pretty odd. I don't want to listen to the complaints. My epic is being replaced. It's not enough epic. I have to use my epic for too long. Well, welcome to humanity, right? Exactly. There will be markers just without the flipping. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Oh yeah, crafting. Yeah, that's a good flat use. Yeah. Is there a cooldown for dungeon instances? Yes. So Isidore, using Nagafin as the example, on Tuesday mornings raids reset. So right after reset, you can spin up a personal raid instance, solo or group, and go kill Nagi. And you know, the next week his loot lockout will be reset. However, the way that they are planning for it to work is that even though you kill Nagafin again, let's say on a Tuesday, and you're loot locked, if you go in the next day, or it's an 18-hour lockout, if you go in the next day and you kill him again, you can get 1 piece of bonus loot off of him. Just 1. And it could be anything off of his loot table. So it still gives you an incentive to kill him, but it's not such, you know, it's not some crazy like, oh, 4 pieces of gear. So if you skip it, it's whatever, man. That way it gives you something to do, but it's not something that's super critical and necessary to keep up with everyone. So if you want to do something else or play something else, no big deal. No epics, you weirdo. I don't want epic 1.0s. Why not give us epic 2.0s and Kunark would go wrong? Sarcasm, nervous laugh. Yeah. What about monk and weight? Is there a thing that in EQ Legends they change it? So Boomer, there's no penalty for being overweight as a monk, but there's also no benefit for being overweight. The only way you get the AC benefit is if you're underweight. But dude, Boomer, it doesn't matter. I mean, look at me. I'm a Shadow Knight Cleric Bard. These are 3 plate classes. If I was a Shadow Knight Cleric Monk, even though I would be far overweight in terms of the monk bonus, I get so much more AC due to wearing plate gear. I would highly recommend you don't even worry about it. Don't even consider it. Don't waste time with it. It's not a thing at all. Can you kill Nagafin once on each? Yes, you can. Yes, Arca Lady. So you can kill Nagafin, you know, 5 times and get 5 different loot tables off of him, or 5 different, you know what I mean. And then again, if you kill him at a +4, +3, +2, your loot is just improving or lowering in terms of its power based on what level you're killing it at. So yes, I didn't know that until I started killing bosses a week or 2 ago. I'm like, oh wait, I'm not locked to just 1 difficulty. Oh no, you can kill him on all difficulties, and it's incredible. And that's true for, you know, all raids and raid bosses. I was so happy to see that. Okay, interrupt the heal. Who doesn't want epics? Yeah, for real. No, I can't imagine they would have us redoing the epic quests, you know, a dozen times or whatever. But we have no idea what epics will look like. We don't know how they will be obtained. We know nothing. So anyone who says otherwise is lying and or mistaken. Or speculating, but still. You're very welcome, Isrador. Very welcome. I thought it was once per difficulty per week. That is correct, Chaz. Is it once per difficulty, 5 full loot tables and 1 single item every 24 hours? Yes. Pretty much, Arcalady. Yep. I really hope they redo the epics a bit. I hope they redo them as well, Alias. Like we don't need cleric res clicky, right? We don't need that. I think epics will be in the game. I guarantee you they'll be in the game. Yeah. Most likely only be exaltations and so. If they make them exaltations, I think that would be an awesome middle ground or whatever you want to call it. That would be I personally think that would be a fantastic idea. Yes. You can kill them every day. You just get less loot until it resets. Yeah, just 1 item. Yeah. Rogues have slow poison, correct? Do you know the percent of that slow? I don't. Call John. Does anyone know the rogue slow poison? The percent of the rogue slow poison, please and thank you. There will be epics at some point, and they will be epic. Think about this. They just removed Bard epic drop from Finny. That can mean nothing, or epics as we know them are gone. Yeah, I think they're removing anything that's not, you know, classic era, just to not confuse people, just to, you know, clear loot tables or whatever you want to call it. I don't think it's meant to be. Oh snap, son, 25. I don't think it's meant to be like a secret little nod to anything coming. I just think they're trying to get out of era things out of this era, you know? But who knows, Bakizba? Who knows? I think this is a cleric ranger. Oh no, I was not paying attention, and now I have no mana to do anything. That sucks. Oop, dang, damn it, I clicked arcane mastery. Dang, damn it. Dang, damn it. Drop it to recovery here. Do. The clearing the whole dungeon could be an idea. You have to clear a set of dungeons and maybe some additional quests to get your epic. Who knows, man? Can you imagine a rogue with shaman epic backstabbing a 20-30 ratio base? And 20-30 is not even that good right now, right? Like we'll have far better than 20-30 by the time we're raiding in Kunark. What's the AA count now that you caught up with a bard? I am at 52. 52. I haven't spent anything in a while, but 52, baby, 52. It's nice to have them removing items for epics, etc. when they're useless. I agree, Cars. I definitely agree. How does this work? Open world raid mobs will not be spawning anymore. Only instance raid zones. Yep. Solo and multiplayer raid timers as the current timer are no longer shared, except for wait. Solo and multiplayer raid timers at the current timer. Wait. Are no longer shared. So what you're saying? What? Mana Stone does not exist currently, but it might exist in some capacity soon, Isrador, but not presently. One advantage to raising first 30 to 50 is having access to weekly raids content while leveling the other classes. Yep, I definitely agree with you, Island. I definitely agree. So you're telling me that solo you can do. So you're telling me you can do. I can go kill Nagafin D0 through D4 by myself and get all of his loot, and then I can go do the group version of Nagi and get more loot that way? I don't like that. That's a lot of. It's a lot of rate, except only 1 drops bonus loot. Oh, what you're saying is like if I cleared Nagi D0 through D4 by myself and then I go into group, I'm only getting 1 piece of loot. I thought you were telling me. I thought you were saying they were separate in the sense of he could get full loot the first time you killed him in the week. I see. I still don't like that, but I see. Ah, dang it! I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, he's just a paladin. I can take him. Oh, I didn't check my. I just dinged 25. What do I get at 25? A Psalm of Warmth I don't care about. Guards, there's more AC. Okay. Dum, da-da-da-da-dum. Dum, doo-doo-doo-doo-dum. Alright, he's gonna lay on hands here in a moment. Alright, Baron. I might be able to get my Baron's Blade up to a +6 before I leave, depending upon how his drops go. That'd be crazy. Alright, let me focus on getting him stunned and interrupted here. Please stand by. Oh, there's his first heal. Hold on. Oh, I have Harm Touch. That's good, obviously. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and Harm Touch. Then I'm going to stun. Then I'm going to nuke. No, I did that too soon. No, that was silly. I messed up. Oh, he just got interrupted. That's actually really good. Oh, I just wasted my stun. That was dumb of me. Oh boy, I botched this. I messed up. Oh, still might be okay though. Might be okay. He's going down. I'm gonna hold off on casting until it's there. It is. There we go. Yeah, I made that harder than it needed to be. Oh, still not dead though. Hold on. Still not dead. Come on, pet. Finish him off, dagnabbit. I should have cast a canceling of life on him. I guess I still could, but he's just spamming his heal. Oh, stunned again. Oh, my stun was interrupted. Dagnabbit all. I feel like that canceling of life did nothing there. That was insane. This is why you don't mess up harm touch. It's ruined me for days. Although he's now. He's I'm Ah, yes. Good times, good times. Oh. How long has my auto attack been off? What the heck? I must have fat fingered my auto attack button and turned off auto attack. This is the problem of I can't hear my auto attack music. This is the problem not being able to hear the auto attack music. It's bad news. It's bad news. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, my legs just hit +7. Absolutely insane. Look at that. +7, baby. Good grief. Hope the morning treating you well. Hello, Doc Sprinkles. Top of the morning to you, sir. It looks like you'll probably have around 80 A's at 50 if we assume 25 to about 28 A's. My wild guess. Yeah, we'll see, Chaz. We'll see. Yes, Lixon, I may or may not have forgotten about the canceling of life. ... Combat innate stuff for Paladin, Shadow Knight, Ranger should now all stack. That's cool. I like that. Is it worth it to go get the Spirali Defender's Blade from Runny Eye? Does it not give enough of a difference versus the continual Dark Elf Massacre? Guff speak. What is? Let me look it up here. Let me open up the wiki. Look up the. You said Spirali. What is it? Defender. Spirali Defender. Okay, Spirali's Defender's Blade. It's a one-hander. 2537. Wow, it's a 2537 at a +4. But assuming I can only get it at a +2, then it becomes... Yeah, I mean, I'd have to camp it to of course, to get it up to a +4. And at a +4, it's a 0.54 ratio, which of course is good. No stats on it, but it is good. I mean, I personally don't think it'll be anything that I like need to focus on. But that doesn't mean it's not worth doing or considering, or, you know, talking about and thinking about and whatnot. For sure. What you have to do to fix your bag showing up properly in your UI, Ravenius, or did it just finally play nice? So I had to log out, if I'm remembering correctly. And that locked him. Where are you seeing that? It's what is it? A plus X weapon? So the EQL wiki. Now, in fact, I'll even show you real quick. Stand by. I can alt tab while I'm fighting these guys, right? It's no big deal. Yeah, I can. Let me pull it back up. Hold on one second. So on the wiki here. On the wiki, there is a slider on each item and it shows you stats and everything like that. So that's all it is right there, man. All it is, baby. And if you need me to link anything, show anything, or explain anything, don't be afraid to ask. You'll camp out and save UI. Right next to his skill bars, you can see the red, white, think plus. Yeah, I'm sorry. What do we? Did somebody ask a question? Did I miss? Oh, are you responding to Slickson cars? Slickson was asking about the item I was talking about. I think, not what difficulty I'm on. I believe, assuming we're on the same page right now. He was just wondering how I could see the stats of a +2 versus a +3 versus a +4 and whatnot. All right, we're cruising. Oh wait, did I see what I got? Oh, that's right. I got a AC buff at this level. That's right. Okay, AC buff. Okay. What about the Kazakh Temple? Any plans to go in there? I know that a lot of people love CT Temple because it's a very fun zone, very nostalgic experience. No, not to say that there isn't loot worthwhile there in some capacity, but it's not something that I find to be more worthwhile than murdering a bunch of undead froglocks with my undead nukes. But it's certainly an option for people, absolutely, yeah. Do we know yet the time? No, we don't, Fade. Fade, say it louder for the people in the back. Excited is certainly an understatement. I'm pumped, man. I'm jazzed, baby. Woo! It's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one. Ah, dang it, nabbit. I swear to God, I fall behind and I don't even realize it. Okay. Zananer, you goober. Good morning, Vitamin. How are you? Hey, Plump, what's up, man? I count the 3 different server crashes. Yeah, I'm torn between playing beta or waiting for live. Dude, play beta. Play beta. Ooh, Slicks and Grats. Hey, Beldeek, good morning, sir. Part of the problem with dungeons like Kazakh is the revamped lower level dungeons, the farm gear, even a little with rare spawns. It's not guaranteed. It's just not worth. Beldeek, nail on the head, man. Totally agree. It's just not worth it, in my opinion. What spell is left at the gate of the... That's called canceling of life. It's a small dot, but the reason why you use it is to decrease the amount of healing that an NPC like Baron would receive by, in this case, 20%. Just come enjoy it, even if even in beta you'll have huge fun. Agreed, Fade. Agreed. Right. Let's drop in here. Oh, and we're stunned. And here comes the stun. I don't want it to ruin for me. I struggle with beta because I know it's all going to be gone, which is good, but it makes me feel like I'm wasting my time. No, you're not wasting your time. You're experimenting. You're exploring. You're finding your footing. Think of it this way, Big Wilfred. Is there anything fun? I mean, you know, for the most part, oh, there goes land hands. Is there anything really fun about like getting your UI set up, getting your keybind set up, getting your hotbar set up, etc., etc.? I mean, arguably, sure, it's part of the process. It can be fun, depending upon who you ask what you want. So that could be one thing that you, whoa, nabbit! I got my stun got interrupted there. So that could be one thing you focus on, right? That could be something you get squared away to save you time on launch. Are you sure you know what trio you want to play? Get that trio up to, you know, 20, 30, whatever the case is. Make sure that you're really set and solid. You know, you're really happy with with your choice there, that could you could save time that way too. There's a lot of reason to test beta. Plus, you can just provide feedback. That's good too. What did I get? I got the okay, check this out. I just got Baron's. Oh, not that one. Hold on. Okay, I just got Baron's Blade off this guy. Okay, got it at a +2. Let's go ahead and bump that up to a +3 here. Here we are. Now, using those 2 motes, that then in turn means that my weapon will carry me a little. One more Baron's Blade, I'll have it at a +6. Even my main, my previous character didn't have a Baron's Blade at the +6. Good grief, man. Woo! It can be a good time to get a feel for the game. Yep, I will say, as someone who's been playing the beta, that it did not play quite how I expected, even after viewing streams. It's not a bad thing, but it felt different than I expected. Beta is a great time to get those feelings out. That's a good point. Yeah, a very good point, Zahotep. Yep. I want to play Froglock and release, but I really like Quanos. I want to play the new Black Burrow. Yeah. You've sold me. I'll get my UI and settings sorted. Play the weird combo that I'm unlikely to do on launch. Maybe just run around, get familiar with the zones. Yeah, Big Wilfred. Exactly, buddy. Exactly. Oh, here comes the priest. Here he comes. I wonder if there's a file like the WTF folder from the WoW that we can take from beta. I think so, Faye, but don't ask me what it is because I haven't looked. But I think there is, yeah. Hey, Bio. Good morning. How do you get the motes? Are they drop? Yes. So, Kaylee, they drop randomly from NPCs. So it's not something you can buy from vendors, but you can trade them. Or in other words, buy and sell them from other players. Just so you know. Let me drop a new version here. Interrupt this priest. Oh, hello. Hello. So far as I know, you have to pay the same price if you play pre-order beta or not. You just have the risk of a pre-order. What? Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you're spending $20. You might as well enjoy beta a little bit. Yeah. Are they going to fix anything up over on Otis for the Erudite and the Karens out there? When you say fix anything, what do you mean, Slickson? What do you mean? No, I'm gonna drop this. I don't care. Revamp zones. As far as I know, there aren't any announced plans to revamp anything in that area. That doesn't mean it won't eventually happen. But at the moment, to my knowledge, no. Give me 1 second here. I don't really run into too many issues with constant fizzles, but a good point nonetheless. Okay, close that. Point there. Sorry, I'm over here trying to respond to YouTube comments. Forgive me. Let's get Baron down again. How long does personal do? They last 6 hours, Sis Wolf, if I'm not mistaken. Can you AFK farm motes and money if you play hard with AoE songs and a mage class for auto pet attack? I mean, you could, but oops, I just messed. Dagnabbit, I wasn't paying attention. I thought he had already used lay on hands. Dagnabbit, I just wasted my arm touch. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, and there goes the stunt. There he goes. All right, he's gonna heal himself. I'll get the stun out on that heal. Oh! Nice. Even though I wasted it, somehow came out on top. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I don't know, man. In terms of farming moats and stuff with AoE songs, I mean, sure, it is possible, but I don't know how many you'll actually get. Yes, yes, Sidor. He drops the Baron's Blade and the Pristine Leather Tunic. Two really good items. A really good weapon, a really good breastplate. Those two items will literally last me until I'm killing dragons and gods. Not like nothing else that I specifically will encounter on my leveling path will replace them. Zananer has been surviving a lot longer than this is. Good old Zananer, yes sir, yes sir. He's working hard over here, man. Working hard. Seems like a loophole for botters. Yeah, sis. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Ooh, nice subby.
Murray.
Let's hop in the tubby.
Murray. What's up, man?
I didn't say it, you said it.
Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Murray. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having an awesome Thursday. Ooh, I got another stiletto. Look at that. Very nice. I don't think I'm not quite as close to being able to get this up to a +6. But you know what? Check this out. Because it's beta, and who cares? Thank you. Give it up for Murray, everybody. A big bad Twitch sub. Thank you, thank you. I'm actually going to I'm going to bump these up to a +3 each. Let's do this. And that right there buys me a little bit more opportunity to get this to, I mean, that was a big chunk. To get this up to a +6. I mean, if I can leave.
To the sub club. Enjoy a
Twitch
nice rub.
Chuggy, thank you very much. Thank you. Dude, the Prime subs are absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Thank you for the Prime subs. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the conversations, and thank you for the questions. I love interacting with chat. I love getting to know you guys and building these relationships. So I appreciate you. I know it doesn't help with your tacos, but I'm enjoying your content. I'm enjoying you, Murray. I keep saying Murray, but is it Murray? Shut up, nerd. Sorry. Oh my goodness.
Yes, that sub makes me want to rub my belly and eat some jelly.
Thank you, Drews. I appreciate you. Murray, okay. Good deal, good deal. Man, thank you guys so much. Yeah, I mean, if you're sitting on your Prime sum, you might as well use it, right? Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. What do we use money for? Spells at later levels after 20, anything else? So spells cost very little in the grand scheme of things. J copy. You're going to be using platinum for upgrading, buying gear that you specifically want to target, like upgrading gear, like Cloak of Flames, for example, is going to sell for X plat. Moats are going to sell for plat. There will be people, you know, even though this is a game aimed for people who want to solo, there will undoubtedly be people who want to play for power leveling, getting carried through raids. It's inevitable. There will be people that want to, you know, spend plat on other things that I'm not thinking of right now. But I think a lot of it will boil down to moats and very specific pieces of gear that you want to push to +10 or even +8 or +9, whatever it is for you. It's gonna be a very different.
Yes, rub-a-dub-dub.
Thank you.
Thanks for the sub.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. I mean, there are money sinks, Twitch Chuggy, and the things that I just commented on. Thank you, thank all 4 of you guys for your Prime subs. Thank you. Those things I mentioned, the moats and the specific pieces of gear, those will be sold by players without a shadow of a doubt. But I can't sit here and, of course, predict the future accurately. I'm just assuming all of this stuff will come to pass. And hello, stuns. My goodness. I'm assuming this is all going to come to pass and whatnot. So we'll have to wait and see. What if the economy will be moats only, where plat doesn't matter? Moats will be the main currency. Yes, Siswolf, that's a great point too. Yeah, kind of like how Chrono is used on live to Excuse me, sir. Why are you attacking my pet?
Yes, welcome to the sub club.
Gersh, man,
Enjoy a
thank
nice
you.
rub.
Dude, I think you know. Hold on, wait. Hey, Murray, thanks for getting the ball rolling, dude. Wink, wink. Thanks, man. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys for the Prime subs. I really genuinely appreciate it. Oops, I just pressed the wrong key. I'm stunned. It's the heal. But yeah, kind of like how Chrono is used as the a currency. For good, I mean, for obvious reasons. It's used as the currency on live. I wonder if moats will be used as a currency here.
You've got a prescription
Tony.
for subscription.
All right. Paid actor, yeah. Thank you so much. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, there it is. There it is. There it is. Oh my God, a tier 6 Baron's Blade. Insane, man. Holy moly, look at that. Never have I ever. I did not expect to get a +6 weapon prior to leaving this zone. That is insane, man. I'm fairly sure most will become no drops so they can put them on the store. I don't know. Oh crap, I'm dying. I don't know if I don't know if they're gonna go no drop. I don't know if that's the route they want to take. I'm going down. I'm going down. I'm going down. Yeah, moats drop off of moats drop randomly off of mobs. Like if you're killing D4 raid targets, you can actually get even higher, like, you know, +5, +6 moats, which is nice. Oops, I just cast stun like a goober. Doom, doo, 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 doo. I always love playing with people, but it's just really nice not being stranded in LFG limbo. Agreed. 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 If you sub, you don't have to verify your account. Found a loophole. That's amazing. As long as you can't buy moats for real life cash, I agree. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Now we're 26 with nothing. Okay, fair enough. Let's go ahead and load leveling buffs here. Yes, yes, yes. Get my new AC buff going. Guys, thank you again for all the Prime subs. That was incredibly generous of all of you who did that. I really...
Yes, thanks for the sub.
Old Man Casual's keeping it going over here. Old Man Casual, thank you. I'm not really like I don't really understand. I've never really paid attention to things like hype trains and whatnot, but I guess we have a hype train going. That's cool. Always nice to see something like that. So thank you very much. Oh wait, let me save our... Wait, actually I need to take these off. Hold on one second. And let's save our leveling buffs. Yes. And then we'll load leveling DPS. So thank you guys so much. The Prime subs. And then old Man Casual over here. 6-7. Did a tier 1 sub, so thank you. Can you believe there's people out there using the non-modern UI skin? Dude, I can't believe it, Big Wilfred. It's insane. What instance difficulty are you on? I'm on a D2, Pete. D2. D2. What level am I gonna leave Befallen? I mean, I could leave now and I would be totally fine. And I think what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna stay here until I get my Ruby Stiletto.
Let those biddies rain down from the sky.
Look at them bits.
Get the blade to +10 and you will be the Baron of New Sebelis. The new Haggle Baron, maybe.
Yes, that sub makes me want to rub my belly and eat some jelly.
Hey, Fetch! Thanks, man. Oh my goodness. Get it to a plus. I don't know about that. Fatch, thank you so much. Again, Old Man Casual and Soto, thank you. I am making $2 at a time, ladies and gentlemen. Cha-ching. You know, that sounds like I'm not appreciative. Believe me, I am appreciative. I was just making fun of the fact that, you know, You know, I'm not making $50 a sub over here, but I will happily take every sub you guys dole out. I appreciate it so much, man. That's right, $2 more than I had, right? Maybe Bruto can show off the 3 UIs real quick. Let's not.
Welcome to the sub
Let's
club.
not.
Enjoy a
Arcadence,
nice rub.
thank you.
Oh.
Thank you. You know, I wonder if I could probably bump this up to like a +3 and not struggle too much. But I more than likely won't. I don't think it's worth it. Arcadence, thank you for the sub. Thank you. OMV says, Brutal, I figured I'd let you know because you were looking at it a few months ago. The 58 X3D is launching 10th anniversary. Whoa. Thanks, OMV. I appreciate that, man. Well, I don't drink Sis Wolf, but that would be true in this case. Yes, indeed, indeed. Oh, I'm in recovery stance like a goober. Like a goober. Has he laid on hands yet? I haven't been paying attention at all. Judge. And dead.
Got him.
X3 chip is much less necessary now that you're in EverQuest main. Yep. Anyway, Slickson, no, not planning on showing off the UIs. I don't, that sounds horrible. Anyway, Soto said, get the blade to +10 and you'll be the Baron of New Seb. Twitch Chuggy, does the EQ interface UI work? I don't know, Twitch. I'm not sure. I've seen people with different UIs than my own, but I don't know if that was a download or not, but maybe. You can combine motes 2 to 1 apparently now, but seems counterintuitive to me and only level up 8 motes, up to level 8 motes, yeah. Get out. $2 will get you the idea of a candy bar or something nowadays. Listen, man, you know what? The way that I see it, I just hit over 200 subs. 200 times. This is literally like $500 in subs right here. How incredible is that? How insane is that, man? Absolutely incredible. Absolutely insane to me. Thank you guys so much. Every single person here watching, hanging out, chatting, lurking, subbing, cheering in the case of Soto. Every single person. Ladies and gentlemen. I think a +3. Well, I don't know. +3 may not be enough. Let me see. Let me withdraw 2 for this stiletto. Merge that. That's a +3 now. I don't know if this is gonna bump it up to a +6. Oh, so close. So close. Yeah, I'm definitely staying here until I get that at a +6. With oot a doot. Dang, I can't believe this, man. I'm just gonna go ahead and start auto merging the Baron's blade again. Getting that to a +7 would be take a bit of effort. But anyway, every single one of you guys, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I value you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. +3 is a 2x multiplier over +2. Indeed, indeed. You can probably that's a fair point, Yala. That's a fair point. You can probably play EQ in your smart fridge. Also, holy cow, your viewership explosion from EQ. Glad to see you doing well. Same, OMV. It's good to see you, buddy. And yeah, I'm very, very happy and appreciative of people being here and just making this experience that much more fun and enjoyable. Much more fun and enjoyable. You need to set a % to AA. Nope. So Jershman AA, you just earn AA, man. Right alongside normal experience at 100%. It's hands off and carefree and works like a charm. Almost time to retire. Darn tootin'. Oh, I think I hear a kid. Oh, my wife's waking up the kids. Man, they're sleeping in today. I broke my bike pretty good today. It'll be a week or more before it's fixed. Oh no, Carnex. I'm sorry, buddy. That sucks. Oh man. Did you hit something? Did somebody hit you? What happened? I assume you're okay, obviously. Do 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 do. That, oops. That's genuinely incredible. Do 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 do. Oops. Warrior, be good foundation literature. I haven't really thought about the what commas all level and what order after the initial. I see. Okay. Good morning, Ad Heriges. How are you? Short on a jump and rim cracked. Oof. Well, as long as your head didn't get cracked, right? Always look on the bright side of life. Doo 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 doo. All right, here goes Baron. Head would have been cheaper. Oh my god. Dude, Baron, get wrecked. Get wrecked. That's what I'm talking about. Right, there's that. Sorry, I'm over here. I'm trying to respond to YouTube comments. I'm trying to keep up with YouTube comments. Try being the keyword. Do-do-do-do. Excited to see what they make of it. I saw a video of a beta tester who looked through the walls of New Seb, and there's definitely a dungeon back there. What? What? Ain't no way. I'm checking that out today. Interesting. Okay. Thanks for the info, of course. Okay, back out, back in. Close that. All right, cool. Thank you guys for your patience. I'm trying to keep up with YouTube, video comments. Appreciate you. Okay, what are we doing here? 1 week to go, Ad Heriges. 1 week. Man, I hope they don't push back the date. Oh my goodness. I think it'll be the 2 p.m. Eastern launch on the 1st. That's what someone else was saying earlier today. We don't know for sure, but that's certainly that's speculative. That is what people speculate. Okay, rats. I did not get my stiletto. Might have to call in sick for work. Gnomes will discover all the secrets first because Gnome Peepers is best peepers. Sure, tomorrow they'll have updated info. I hope so. Yeah, I really do. I hope so. Random Wednesday off for me on the 1st, with it being Canada Day. Nice side door. My guess is 8 a.m. Pacific, so 11 a.m. Eastern. Just a guess, though. We'll have to wait and see. Wonder how they'll lore explain a city full of lizards just poofing in the middle of the desert. Yeah, I didn't they crash? Didn't their boat crash or something like that? They were sailing, boat crash, something of that sorts. They can push the date all they want as long as they leave pre-order bit. No, don't push the date. Don't push the date. I mean, you know, if it needs more time in the oven, then please do take it. But don't push the date. Don't do it, man. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I searched for 26, right? Yeah, okay. What do I get at 27? Ooh, I get charm at 27. Nice. I mean, I don't really care, but still. Let me get some mana back real quick. Ooh, we are cooking, baby. Where are you going after Befallen stuff? Going blue, gotta be close. I'll be going to Lower Guck Keystone. I gotta make my way there. I used to be bound there on my main, but because I deleted him and remade this guy, I have to run there for the first time. Not a bad run, not a big deal or anything. Just gotta get there. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-ba. I'm getting mana back real quick. I think what I will do is I will go there as soon as I get my dagger to a +6, whether I'm level 26, 27, whatever. I think I can handle a D0 with 0 issues, even at mid 20s. Even though there'll be red cons, I think my gear will make up for it, and then some. What if they'll revamp lore, and if their version of Kunark, maybe Cabalist isn't really the way we experience it in Kunark? Maybe, Sidor. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. What up, Baron? Dude, I just hit full mana. That's crazy. Let's burn this nerd. Is an alternate reality lore isn't the same as EQ Live? True, 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 true. Very true. How dare you stun me, sir? Oh, this guy's not using lay on hands for some reason. Oh, there it is. Okay, there's his lay on hands. What does the difficulty slider do for you in the leveling phase pre-raid? So, Arcadence, if you're asking what does doing a dungeon, are you asking what doing dungeons at D0, 1, 2, 3, 4, the difference is there? Operating off of that assumption, wait, let me kill Baron real quick. Operating under that assumption, okay, that is what you want to know. So when you zone into a dungeon, D0, let's say you spin up a private instance, a personal instance in a dungeon, and you set it to respawning at a D0, you're gonna walk in, mobs are gonna be pretty much exactly what you expect. You know, occasionally, you're gonna run into a placeholder, you're gonna run into a named, loot is gonna drop at a baseline level, sometimes rarely at a +1 level, and then as you level up, more mobs will become dual mobs, or triple class mobs. Loot will continue dropping at a higher and higher level, so it goes from a baseline to a 1, 2, 3, 4. You get higher level moats more often, but mobs also have more HP. Also, every difficulty increase gives you 20% more experience, so that's nice. So right now I'm earning 40% more experience than I would in a D0, 20% more than I would in a D1. So stuff like that. All right, give me that give me the stiletto, baby. Give me the stiletto. What point will you start using bard songs outside of symphonic? I think the first big one's 38. It takes a while. Old man, but even then I probably won't even really use them until I'm raiding, because undead nukes are just super strong. Okay, the ruby stiletto did not drop, so we're sticking around. We stay, baby. 31 is my lev. Lame. All right. Hey, you know what? While I'm recovering mana, I'm gonna go fill up my coffee. I'll be right back. Alrighty, coffees are brewing. Do bards get illusions? I mean, we get masks, but we don't have songs or spells or anything. But we can use illusion masks, yeah. Considering you can switch to enchantment using illusion, yeah. I wonder if it's best just to set it to D1 and get better drops right out of the gate. Should be manageable. Add heriges. Let's try. Sure, that's a great idea. Add heriges. Why not, right? No runners at D1. I mean, they're undead. They don't run. Undead mobs don't run Sidor, so that doesn't matter. But yes. Sure, man. I can do D1. Why not? Where is Ixar Town Sebelis located when we don't have Kunark zones? So it's in North Row, Twitch. In fact, when I get done here in the next few minutes with this zone, once I get my dagger up to +6, I will use my origin spell to go back to New Seb and I'll show you where it is and what it looks like and all that fun stuff. Regening man without sitting. What is this blasphemy? I'd be more than happy to add Heriges. Into the D1 we go in a few minutes. No prob Bob. Someone said on another stream that mobs don't run in any D1 difficulty. I believe that is correct. Yep. But my point was a minute ago that undead mobs don't run, period. So someone mentioned a moment ago I could bump it up to D1. Oh, Sidor mentioned, you mentioned that, you know, bumping up to D1 prevents them from running, but I'll be killing undead mobs, so they don't run ever, regardless. Not staring at the spellbook will kill a lot of the nostalgia. I mean, I'm okay with that. Man, this brings me back to 99 when I first started playing EQ, my first ever graphical MMO. Same, Clado. Same, buddy. Hope you enjoy the stream. If you have any questions, please ask, Clado. I collectively love talking about this game. We love talking about EverQuest. We love talking about the memories. We love theory crafting. I mean, just, man, if you want to talk and ask questions or pick our brains or whatever, please feel free to. Ghouls and unrest, do they? You know what? Do they? Or are you thinking about goblins? Because they're the same model, basically. Do they? Am I wrong? I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. So my apologies. Do they? Also in this case, rule snaring. That's way too much work. Snaring's way too much work. I could have sworn I remember dang ghouls causing trains and unrest. I mean, maybe you. Now that you mention it, maybe you are right. Yeah, you can still stare the spell. I have a question. What's your favorite color? Orange. Like you see my this orange above me. And then the orange around my channel. That's like oh crap! I'm over here spamming a button, not paying. Dag nabbit! I am not paying attention. I'm now. Well, I'm hosed. Anyway, but that orange charcoal branding color. Those are my two favorite colors. But that like autumn orange. That rusty orange. Love it. Stunned. He's still healing. Alright, I'm gonna drop back into inversion and stun him. Oh, I stunned oh, there it is. Nice. Okay. Came out on top. We're good. Drop into recovery here. We're just gonna melee this guy down. Game changed so much since he last played. Yep. I'm hoping they change the no instance charges after character creation. Same cars. God, I hope they do too, man. They do, and in Befallen. Am I crazy? You know, I apologize. I didn't mean to. I don't like spreading incorrect information or misspeaking or anything like that, so please forgive me. I was under the impression that undead don't run. I'm pretty sure I've never seen an undead. I guess I'm basing that in all to explain further. I'm basing that off of the undead frogs in Lower Guck. Even on D0, I'm pretty sure none of the undead frogs run. I could be wrong about that too, but I'm pretty sure they don't. So I guess I should have clarified that, and I appreciate you guys correcting me. Who knows? I'm 36, 25 years of EQ memories have all just merged together. Favorite color's orange. I'm out. How dare you? Zombies and skeletons don't for some reason. The ghouls do. Okay. Gotcha. Zombies and skeletons are mindless. Are undead froglocks classified as mindless or whatever as well? Okay, folks, here we go. Let's go kill Corvin. See if we get my last weapon. Will I get the ruby dagger or the enchanted fine steel dagger or whatever it is? Let's find out. Kill the brain, kill the ghoul. Undead froglocks are just too mad to be scared. It's very Dungeons and Dragons coded why they do what they do. That's true, man. That's true. Okay, Corvin. Okay, Corvin. Let's see what he drops. Hold your breath, everyone. If he drops the ruby stiletto, we're heading to whatchamacallit? The lower guck. Yeah, there it is! There it is! Both weapons are now +6. Absolutely insane, man. I did not expect both weapons. I'm gonna origin out of here. I'm out of here. Even though I'm pretty close to dinging 27. I'm out of here, baby. All right, so let's recap real quick. You know, maybe I should have stayed at 27 just to kind of give like a hard, like, hey, I got this many AAs all the way through 27 kind of a thing, but whatever, it's fine. I'm up to 55 AAs. Both weapons are at a +6. My legs are at a +7. My arms are at a +5. Chest is at a +6. What else matters? Both bracers are at a +4. Wow. Wow, my gloves are at a +. My God, man. Lomian. Absolutely crazy. Do you have the stiletto thing in the Baron's blade as well? Did I see? Yes, Slickson. So I have ignite in both items, both weapons. Yep. So my ignite proc is pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. You want to get nuts? Never played EverQuest, but the multi-class system has me interested in trying this. THJ being a private server scared me off. I'm glad they'll be officially similar-ish. Yeah, similar-ish is definitely the word. Yeah. Let me make sure I've got. Yep. Okay, I got my spells. I could actually buy more, but I'm not worried about it. Got my spells. I think I was a few short on cleric, actually. Yeah, I was. Okay. Let me buy what I need for the cleric up to 35 or whatever it is. Gotta get my expel undead. Armor of protection, blinding luminance, armor of faith, blessing of faith. Ooh, and that's it. Okay. And now I have no platinum. All right. Who needs plat? Not me. I'm about to make a lot more plat starting in lower guck just with drops, auto selling drops. So that's fine. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and that's 7 AC. Oh, my rawhide gorget is better. That's nice. I have a shield. I have a ring. I have a cloak. I have another ring. Got a silly little helmet. Okay. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh yeah, need to look through the wall. Good point. Yep. I don't know where. So let's start all the way here, the farthest point where we will be. In fact, hold on one second. Let me drop these bad boys for Salos and Invis as well. Ooh, and hold on one second. Let me put this here. Then let me do that because I don't need the boots for running, obviously. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Hail constructive potential. Greetings, Ixar. One exists to assist. Can condense potential. Make stronger. So this is the guy that takes the. Interesting. Okay. So I can withdraw like 2 of these dudes. Trade it to him. No? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I can trade it to him. And that gets me, yeah, it gets me back a motive minor potential. Wow, okay, there it is. So that's what this guy is. All right, let's look through the walls here. Okay, that just, I see, oh, you guys can only see a little bit of it. I mean, I see a couple of things there. I see, yeah, I can see a path, you can see that pathway there. Okay. Go on this side. Nothing there. Nothing. Oh, whoa, look! A skeleton. A decaying skeleton. Whoa! Whoa, ladies and gentlemen. Look what we've discovered. I see like a Sarnak skeleton with a weapon there. I see a decaying skeleton, a spiderling. Whoa! Hello. Oh, I see a bookshelf. Sarnak model skeleton. Hello. I see stairs. So that's what's going on here. Well. Look at that. Oh, there's way you guys can't see it because it's off screen for me, where there's a lot more skeletons this way too. Ooh, wait! That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Oh, I'm excited, man. New Seb's got some stuff for us. Oh my goodness gracious. That is what I am talking about. How many hours on this character? Who cares? If I do a /play, it tells me 1 day, 9 hours, but it hasn't quite been that long because I was AFK. I'd say I've probably been AFK for about let's say 24 hours. So 24 hours of relaxed playtime. I got my wizard to 23. I got my druid to 25. I got my bard, cleric, shadow knight to almost 26. Oh, almost 27. Excuse me. All of this gear is now a +6, +6, +5, +7, etc., etc. So about 24 hours of just chilled, relaxed, laid back. Nothing too serious. Nothing too, you know, not doing anything like a pedal to the metal or anything like that. Think I missed one, Lomian? Let me go back and check. Stand by. Lower Guck, so good. Old, yep, FBSS, rated arc. You know it, man. How long ago did I start this character, Brent? I started this character, Monday? I can't remember. Or was it Tuesday? Hey, beautiful. Oh. Our cabinet? Yeah.
I don't know why that was
Sure. Sure. Yep. Yeah. Me either.
I mean, it didn't like
Right.
in the green box.
Right. I mean, probably outside if it's
Pretty punchy.
yeah. Yeah. I think downstairs. Yeah. Yeah. So I think that's either 2 or 3 days ago, Brent. Yeah. Jump to table access. Well, fun fact about that observing. Let me show you a video on my YouTube channel. Let me check cleric spells. No, so everything 35. I'm good. Yeah. We're good. We're good. Might be able to Eye of Zom pull them. That'd be interesting. Yeah. All right, folks, we are on our way to Lower Guck. We have graduated from whatchamacallit? Befallen. We've graduated from Befallen, so now we're on our way. We're gonna run through North Row, then the Oasis of Mar, and then South Row, and then Inethul Swamp, and then Upper Guck. Is that correct? Befallen University. Here we go. If I miss anything in chat, I do apologize. Legends isn't by Daybreak. Is this true? So Legends is being developed by Game John, and Game John is comprised of some well-known EverQuest emulator developers, but of course Daybreak is, you know, the parent company, for what it's worth. How do AAs work in EverQuest Legends? I remember back in the original game, you put a % of your experience. Yeah, so you're just earning AA experience alongside of normal experience at 100% rate. So there's no dictating 10%, 50%, 100%. It's just experience. You just earn it. Riddle, I think you said you're gonna. Yes. So Old Man Casual, type in the guide command, and you'll see the bare bones. You'll see the beginnings of the spreadsheet and the guide and everything. Rynan, never played EverQuest, but the multi-class system has me interested in trying this. THA being a private server scared me off trying it. Yes. Yes, Rynan. Yes, yes, yes. All of my gear is from Befallen, Doc Sprinkles. Yes, sir. That is correct. Oh my god. I am so silly. Yes, you're right. Rituals. I stinking have a ritual over here that I could be using. You're absolutely right. Holy moly. I'm now we're thinking with portals. I could go to Firot, and then from Firot into Inethul, or again I could go from South Row. Which one's closer, Firot, or which one's closer to the to Lower Guck? The Firot location or the South Row location? Which one will get me to Inethul faster? I don't know. South Row is gonna be closer. Okay, so Ring of South Row, you got it. Let's do it. I know, Kixent. I know, man. I'm just on autopilot over here. No, this will not be covered by All Access, Clado. It'll be a $10 a month subscription. $10 a month, baby. Yo, Pockets, what's up, man? This man was running like a chump. I mean, I still got to run a little bit. A little bit. Okay, so Inethul's right around the corner. Very nice, very nice. Sweet. Sweet. Alrighty. Man, I'm pumped for that new Seb experience. XRs aren't used to porting themselves. It's understandable. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Doom doo 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 doo. All right, heading to Upper Guck now. Please stand by. Please stand by. Don't mind me. A giant rat. Do 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 do. Welcome to EQL. AAs are ways to advance your character's skills and power in varying ways and degrees. More mana, regen, more crit damage, more mitigation, etc. Some class specific AAs are incredibly powerful. Sorry, I'm responding to a YouTube comment over here. Please forgive me. Some class specific AAs are incredibly powerful and useful too, but we can go over that more when you're playing. Smiley face. There we go. Oh, hello, Guck. How do you do? We're lucky Ixars walk upright, let alone can cast spells. Heard whispers about player housing. Is there any info? So, they haven't really talked about it too much. It's definitely something that they plan on adding, but it will not be in for release. I mean, me personally, I don't care, at least not right now. I've never been a big housing guy. It's just not something that has ever really interested me in any game. I did enjoy WildStar housing. Good old WildStar. But, uh-oh. I just get stuck on I just got stuck on a wooden plank. Okay, there we go. Somehow wiggled my way out of that. Anyway, I did enjoy WildStar housing. That was cool. But even then, it wasn't something that I spent a ton of time on. I know WoW just came out with housing, and people are, you know, loving WoW housing, so that's cool. But anyway, I don't really know anything about EverQuest housing. It's not been something I've ever personally experienced, so I don't know. And we are here, boys. All right. Oh, WildStar, yeah. I need to go get my coffee before I start slaying frogs and stuff. Let me bind real quick. Let's see. Misk. Bind affinity. Here we are. Binding affinity. Let me load my... Actually, you know what? Let me load my buffs and do another quick buff. And I am going to go ahead. I'm going to... Oops, not pick difficulty. Want instance. I'm gonna do a +1, and we'll just see we'll see how it goes. Instance before. I don't need to quit. Oh, there I do need to quit. Okay. Leave this expedition. Sure. There we go. All right. Level 1 solo respawning. A go. I think it'll be fine. We'll see it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It's almost like he has uppercut memorized. I mean, I looked at the map a couple of times, but more or less, yes. I do. My wife needs me to look at something, and I want to get my coffee, and then we'll start this. I'll be... Actually, wait, I need to click a button real quick. What's up? Like a nifty one? I can check. I don't think I do, but I can check, yeah. Sure, no problem. All right, be right back, team. Stay by. All right. Are we ready? Are we good to go? Let me make sure I'm in the right set here. Do I get anything at oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Do I get anything at 27 that's going to change anything? I get a charm, which I guess wouldn't be the worst thing to keep in my bars. I'll keep an eye on it. But anyway, I think we're ready to rock and roll. Are we good? Are we good? Here we go. Let us begin. Hello, friend. Ah! He's not a friend at all. All right, this is a D1. So not quite as tough as a D2, but certainly slightly tougher than a D0. I hope everyone is having... Ooh. Hope everyone's having... Go to auto sell that. Auto sell that. Auto sell that. Hope everyone is having a lovely day today. I have no idea what you're up to, obviously. Hope work is going well. I hope your day off is going well. I hope whatever you're doing is going well. Appreciate you. Let me catch up on chat. Let's see. First, how does the +1 stuff, etc., affect static bonuses like FPS's haste? Second, RBB or FPSS? So RBB is certainly going to be well. The Shin Gauntlets. I don't think it's ever going to be better than... No, okay. So I'm going to keep the pristine. So I'm just going to go ahead and auto sell the Shins here. RBB, the what is that? That drops off of Vox, right? That's definitely, like, objectively in every measurable sense and way going to be better than an FPSS. But an FPSS is going to be worth getting up until I can get the RBB. So I will definitely be getting an FPSS from here as often as possible. In terms of how does the +1 stuff affect it, so I think FPSS, somebody out there, correct me if I'm wrong, baseline FPSS 20% haste. Because it is something cooked into the item and not an exaltation, when your FPSS becomes a +1, it then turns into 21% haste. And then 22, 23, 24, when it becomes a +2, +3, +4. So it just grows with, you know, the item. Oh, and it grows with stats, you know, naturally. Ding 27. Look out now. Look out. What do I get? 28. Nothing too crazy. Hello. Where'd you come from? Hello. Oh, I need to go back to my undead nuke again. How exciting. All right. My undead nuke is the same damage, but half the mana. But also no life tap, of course, but half the mana, which is really nice. Let me put this back up here. Let us auto sell. I have a question you may have missed. If you do a difficulty setting of +1, do you also get more experience? Yes, add heritage. It's 20. This is I've fact checked this myself. It's verified. It's 20% more per difficulty. So I'm earning 20% more than I would on a D0. Okay, probably have to kill 2 or 3 mobs at once here. Is Spellblade nice? It is. However, Pack, while leveling, I find Inversion to be a bit better because I'm just spamming my undead nuke, as you can see. And my undead nuke is worth quite a bit in lower Guck. And so that is my 3 key on my keyboard will be broken by the time this game launches, I'm sure. Remember that Super Raven? Let's see. Brutal, would you mind turning map? Oh, sorry. Yes, I can definitely turn the map on. I apologize. Turn the map on to your path and what's around. Absolutely, Faye. Absolutely. Yeah, the one good and rule that is by design. That's definitely intentional on my part. Like the whole reason why I come to Lower Guck isn't just for the nostalgia. It's to capitalize on being a cleric. Full stop. Let me get a little bit of mana back before I run down there, or swim down to the right, I should say. Is grouping the most efficient way to level, or soloing the way to go? I mean, Ken, I have not compared like, hey, in 12 hours in a group, I earned this % of experience, and in 12 hours soloing, I earned this. I have not checked that or you know, compared that because I never group. That said, back when I first started playing beta, you know, a month or so ago, I did group with some people in Befallen. It was so fast and so easy, but even though loot is not shared, experience is shared. So you do take a cut in the experience department, but you're killing things very quickly, as I'm sure you can imagine. Very quickly. So... Oh, oops. Actually, you know what? My Bard song is down. Good point. I need to fix my symphonic aura. Thank you very much. Does the Mithril 2-hand sword also level up haste? That would be great in any slot. Not knowledgeable noob. Let me check that. I can't remember if that is something that Is that haste cooked into the item? Let me see. Or is that an effect? Mithril. Two-handed. Let's see what mithril two-handed. Okay, mithril two-handed sword. Yeah, so it looks like that would scale as well, yes. Assuming I'm reading the EverQuest Legends wiki properly here, yeah, the higher you push it, the more haste you get. So yes. Spellblade sounds great in theory and practice. Over the proc rate is often solo. It now sits in the I now sit in either over channel and power or divine because they just seem better and more reliable. Yeah, I find Spellblade to be nice whenever I just kind of want to kick back and relax. I find Spellblade nice maybe, at the beginning of a fight or on extremely easy targets. But outside of that, it just doesn't seem to come into play that often. It's not bad, it just doesn't proc that much. Yeah, lazy mode, exactly. Bum bum ba dum 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 da da. Right? Let me. Oh crap! I didn't swap out my thing here. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, I don't know. Let me swap this out. I don't know how this is gonna work, but let's find out. Let's find out. I get my cantata soon, which is nice. And here comes this. Look at my skelly go, baby. Good morning, Grim Feather. How are you? Apologies if you already brought it up. I keep hearing rumors they're going to remove placeholders to help level up items. That's still going to happen. So in revamped zones, there are no placeholders. We know that, obviously. In non-respawning versions of the instance, I believe that they are either removing placeholders or making them far less likely to be there in non-respawning instances. In respawning instances, to my knowledge, nothing is being changed because it's a respawning instance. You can farm a mob, infinitely, indefinitely, whatever the case may be. There is no, oh man, I only have one shot at this. No, you have as many shots as you want at it in a respawning. Heard some ways to use the like of an enchanter in mix with AoE mez can allow for massive pulls, leveling enchanter to test the theory. That's cool, Beldeed. I like that. Nice, nice. No, plat does not have weight rated. That is correct. You're just planning to go SK Wizard Shaman. I'm thinking of switching one out for Cleric now because of the undead stuff for leveling, and then deciding later might do Berserk instead of SK. Dude, Kin, right now, SK Cleric Shaman's a really good combo for what it's worth. Like a really good combo. Just saying. I'm just saying. So many options. I want to do mad melee damage. Bum bum ba da. All right, I need a little bit of mana back before I pull these skeletons, so I'll have to wait this out. I guess Bard could AoE mez thing too without Spellblade. Yeah, so Bards don't have AoE mez in Classic. Bards have single target mez, but not AoE mez. I don't know. Maybe Bards have AoE mez, like, years down the line. I'm not really sure, but certainly not here. Dum dum da dum do 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 do. Wiki shows 15 is AoE. Negative. 15, if we look, is Kellen's Lucid Lullaby. It is single target. You can see right there in the tooltip. Single Target, my friend. Sorry. Do you think mana is going to be an issue for some classes? Yes. Yes, it will. I mean, you have recovery invocation, which is nice. And, my mana song only gives, I think it's like 2 tick or 2. No, 4. My mana song gives 4 more per tick. So, there's that. And that's without amp. I don't use amp. Although I guess, dude, I mean, whoa, you know what? I'm using 4 singing songs right now. I don't have amp yet because I'm not level 30. I wonder how much amp would actually help with this loadout. That's interesting. Beloved, I got to like 26.8 fearless, but I didn't leave because I was done leveling. I left because my weapons are both +6. My breastplate's a 6. My legs are a 7. So my gear is really good for what it is. All right, here we go, boys. Here we go. We're gonna try to actually run past these guys. Sometimes it works. Not today. Uh-oh. Not today, partner. We're gonna go in defense. Defense. Gonna burn. Oh, I have a harm touch. Let's use that. That's smart, obviously. Let's heal up real quick before we go crazy on this next guy. And there, Frost Reaver, scratch the EQ wish for us. Satin lower Guck while in the Frenzy. Not one dude, Frenzy is very stingy with the FPSS. Very stingy. Long ago, Bard had low-level AoE mez, could mez up to say level 24. Really, Dallas? Oh, that's crazy. Necromancer, Lich. I think might be OP and EQL. Maybe, I really don't know. And that's before we level up spells too, don't forget. The wiki lies. It's definitely not AoE. Is Berserker the best class for melee DPS? I'm playing Corm right now, so the class doesn't exist. Berserker is very good for a variety of reasons. So if you have a Berserker in your build, you're benefiting from Berserker stance. It cuts the cooldown of skills in half, which when you couple it with like an SK or a Paladin, that means your Smite and Reave is hitting far more often, which means that Lay on Hands and Harm Touch come off cooldown way more often. Berserker's really good. A lot of people swear by Berserker, and for good reason. Nice bone chips. Yeah, someone that doesn't care. That is correct. Bards do not have the fading memories AA, not presently at least. Having feign death is very helpful. Berserker's OP just for its stance. Yep. Much better off getting the Mythril 200 from King and put it into any slot for haste than it. Sure, Chaz, but King is much further down the line than FBSS. Killing Frenzied Ghoul is far easier than killing King. So it just takes time, right? You can get an FBSS and then work your way toward a Mithril two-hander. Got to get the short sword of Yakesha, pull the procs out. I mean, dude, my ignite. I mean, here, let's look at that fight. Okay, hold on. While I'm regenning mana, check this out. Okay, so while I'm regenning mana, let's look at the fight I just did across these 5 greater ice bones, and let's look. So my pet did 5% of my damage. Okay. Well, I sit corrected. That proc, it only proc 3 times. Never mind. I was expecting it to have procced a lot more, but it did 138 damage. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. We had my 2 AoE songs pulsing. We had Expulse Undead do 31% of my damage. I got my melee swings going here. What's this proc down here? Oh, Vampiric Embrace, of course. So, admittedly, I was expecting Ignite to have done a lot more. So, oh well. Whoopsies. Drop into inversion. What am I doing here? Oh no, my pet's going down. Don't touch my pet, dagnabbit. Berserker does get triple attack, no dual wield, so it's a little bit of give and take. Yeah, good point. Good point. Wonder what lower level quests for effects are worth doing, aka like snare necklace. None. I mean, are any really worth doing? I mean, for fun, do whatever the heck you want. To make something viable. I mean, the way that EQL is set up is when you make your character, it's just go. You don't have to stop in camp stuff. You can if you want to. You don't have to get specific pieces of gear to, you know, hit level 20, 25, 30. And if you want to. Ooh, a ritualist. Look at that. Huzzah. Let me drop this and do a mez real quick. I'm not going to do a charm because I have a pet, but I can do a mez. So it's one of those things to where you don't need to stop and camp stuff, but you can. But you can if you want to, you know. Oh, that mez didn't do anything. Nice, nice, nice. This is gonna hurt. Here we go. Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Okay, that guy's dead. Go and heal up a little bit. Tell me, buddy. Tell me, buddy. Okay. Okay.
Get it up. It's 100% golden.
Ooh. Whoa.
Like not normal.
That's crazy.
They added in.
Mm-hmm.
They have 4 right?
4? Whoa.
I always saw like I always know.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know what it is.
Oh, look.
And there's a
Look. Shoulders.
extraction sites like like a
Okay. Okay. I see you. Dude, that's awesome. Thanks for sharing, buddy, and letting me know. Guys, look, we got look at that. AC, HP, and mana. Let's go. All right. Thank you, Ritualist. I appreciate that. Let's destroy that. I'll go and destroy this rawhide. I'll destroy this ringmail necklace. Who cares? I'll destroy this rawhide cloak. Boots of the long road. I'll keep that on. Sure, whatever. I'll keep the rings for now. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Isaac came in and wanted to tell me something about Fortnite that he just learned. So let me scroll up here and we'll catch up and then we'll get back to it. What about your boy, Zaberber? It's Zananer. Thank you very much. Fact check yourself. Anyone know what the proc chance of Spellblade is? I don't know what the actual proc chance is. I don't know. I read yesterday that SK Pit finally gets good at 30. Disagree, but sure, why not? Wonder how good Cleric Berserker SK would be. It'd be plenty good, Asmodian. Plenty good, man. Yes. Okay.
Oh, now there's
Myth? Whoa.
it doesn't give you mythics, but there's a chance it can give you an exotic.
Okay.
I think it can, but I didn't see it. But you can get a fish stick spray out of it, and there's a new soccer goal on the map.
Uh-huh.
And if you score a goal, you get a soccer spray.
Really? Thanks for letting me know, buddy. I'm happy for you and I'm excited for you, man. Uh-huh. Okay, okay. Thanks, buddy. I try my best not to like dismiss and ignore my kids when they walk in, even though, you know, I'm working and I'm playing, you know, my own video game. I try my best. He's a goober and I love him. Let me keep catching up on chat here. You seem to be leveling pretty quickly, Kin. Yes, Kin. Yes, leveling is not meant to be this, you know, year-long process. Looks to be about 30 minutes so for level. How long does it have to get to 50? I mean, depending upon if you're solo versus group, depending upon your class combo, depending upon if you're stopping to smell the roses, depending upon if you know where you're going, depending upon your gear. I mean, there's so many things that'll factor into how quickly you hit max level. It could be 30 hours, 40 hours, more, less. What's up, buddy? What's up, Bow?
First fight,
Mm-hmm.
you just get it out of just epic.
Okay.
Boss fight, you can only get it through the defeating bosses, and there's one
Okay, okay. All of these sound like a lot of fun. Are you gonna test them out later today? Later, yeah. Oh, that's right. That's right. Exciting times, partner. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat here. Catching up on chat. Does Berserker Stance cooldown reduction also work with abilities like Shaman Cannibalize? Right now, Twitch, yes. Some people say that's a bug. Some people say it's going to be fixed. I personally don't know, but right now, yes, it does, Twitch. What other classes have good rituals? None. You get Druid ports, Wizard ports, Bind Affinity, Shrink, and Gate. I believe that's all of them for the time being. I play Fortnite with my nephew fairly often. Can be actually, oh dude, I love playing Fortnite, but I mean I don't play it seriously or competitively, but I do enjoy it because it's just fun. I should always come first. Never apologize for that. Love to see you stop and interact with your kid. Listen, if I'm in the middle of a boss fight, I ain't stopping for nobody. But yeah, I think it's important to, as a parent to acknowledge your kids, listen to your kids. And I'm not talking about just during the stream. I'm talking about, generally speaking. It's important to acknowledge and listen to your kids and show them how much, to show them that you actually love them and care for them and stuff like that. But if I'm in the middle of a fight and I'm fighting for my life, they can wait. I ain't dying for nobody. Know what I mean? I ain't dying for nobody. Always pay attention to your kids. Don't feel bad for that. They remember it. They're going to be taking care of you. That very true, Guff. You don't have to apologize, buddy. What's up? Okay. Oh, that's the skin you showed me the other day? Okay. Cubes. That's interesting. Oh, I just dinged. Oh. Okay. That's I didn't know that or expect that. That's interesting. Very cool. How quick is it to level? Answer: longer than it takes to level 27 to 40. Oh my goodness. Hey, why did it take me so long to kill that guy? Holy moly, that was nuts. Expert dude, I was on Bert Talks as well. Someone that doesn't care. I played a character named Staccato Vibrato. My name, Brutal, I ripped off of the main tank of Phantom Raiders, 20 years ago when I started tanking in EQ2 and then in WoW. Ripped it right out of his hands. He never saw it coming. I'm the imposter. All right, let's recover. Okay, got these guys on cooldown now. Let's go back and check on the ritual list. They haven't respawned yet. Interesting. So this is definitely a longer respawn time than Befallen because this is not a revamped zone, but this does give me time to get my mana back, so stand by. Aren't illusions rituals? I don't think so. I could be wrong. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think they are. So excited that EverQuest Legends will make playing and dadding more compatible. Agreed. I'm very excited for that. Dude, Underwood, in all seriousness, that is literally one of the main reasons why I'm playing this game. Is there's no, hey, I'm on a raiding schedule. Hey, I have to run a Mythic Plus for 30 minutes and I can't AFK. Hey, I've got to do this with my group of friends at this hour. No, there's none of that, man. I can do what I want, when I want, with whomever I want. And if I want to be solo, then who cares? I can feign death, no big deal, whatever. I love it. It is genuinely one of the things that I love most about this, if not the reason. It's the reason why I'm playing this game. It just happens to be an EverQuest game, so it makes it that much more fun too. Wonder how a Paladin Ranger for damage shield on the attack buff Shaman would be.
That sub was
It'd be fine.
great. You're now officially a mate. As in friend, weirdo.
Devlin. Thank you, Devlin. Yes. Guys, that's like the 10th Prime sub that's been used today. Thank you so much for being for trusting me enough with your time and your attention. Thank you for my pet. No. No, my poor pet. I was not paying attention. Look what you've done, Devlin. Look what you've done. But thank you so much, Devlin. I really appreciate that. Heck yes. Let's get this guy. Whoa! You were someone that I raided in Dragon Council and Pop. Are you serious? I was you probably don't remember me. I wasn't in DC that long. I was in your guild. I was a bard that didn't know what he was doing. I was a goober. I was a noob. But you let me in. You let me in. You let my friend Mudu in, who played a shaman. I'm trying to think of if there was someone else at the time. You let my friend Neil in. He played In Yo Back, I be stabbing a barbarian rogue. Holy crap, man. Someone that doesn't care. We raided together like 50 years ago. That's insane. Wait, why is my pet dying? He's probably getting reposted. That's insane, man. Holy smokes. I'm geeking out over here. Wow. That was at the end of Pop is when I joined Dragon Council. Like, I don't know if it was the last, month of Pop, the last 6 months of Pop. I don't remember. It's been too long for me to really remember the timeline. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm going down. Hold on. Insane, man. Hey, that guy's dead. Oh, my pet's dead again. Oh, you hate to see it. Hate to see it. Callie is here. I was raid leader during Pop. That is incredible. I was the bard who played Alyssa's little game.
I did my best, all right? I did my best.
Oh my god. That is so cool. Woo! I was forced onto Bird Talks. My EQ server I started on no longer exists. Yep. Man. Is there any level scaling if you play with Lobby friends? So at the moment, there is not a mentor system, but there will be a mentor system in the game. But it is not in the game presently, but in due time, hopefully sooner rather than later, you know? Ooh, I can't believe this. I cannot believe this, man. That's so cool. What do I get to 28? I get, is that new Mez? Is that right? Yeah, new Mez, counteract, heat blood. Don't care about that. Abundant drink. What do I get at 29? I'm approaching 29. I'll get ability. That's actually not a bad idea to have in my bar at some point in time. Strengthen dead. Ooh, pet haste. That'll be nice. So pet haste. It's really the only thing at 29, so no big deal. Next time I go I'll probably rebuff myself. Where am I? What am I doing? Is this guy up yet? That guy's not up yet. These guys aren't up yet. Right? Just checking. Yep, okay. Let's head down and see if we can get... The thing is, the mobs down here are hard to split early on, obviously. And I don't want to bite off more than I can chew. I got to be really careful in these late 20s, early 30s levels. Brutal, you ever wondered since you stole this name if the real Brutal ever found your stream was like, this guy stole my name? Well, maybe, Pock. The funny thing is, I get asked. Not all the time, but I do get asked, hey, are you Brutal from Phantom Raiders? Hey, are you Brutal from Burtox? And it's like, no, but I stole his name. I'm not him, but I definitely knew of him. When you first started this game, do you start in near your starter town, or is it like the yeah, so Clado, you have a starting area. Like New Seb for Ixars, Greater Fadark for Kelethin. Hello, cutie pie. How are you? What? I have no idea what you're saying. Bye, I love you, bye. Man, you're so cute with that haircut, kid. Oh, of course I can get you. You're so strong, man. Oh, so strong. Oh, you're choking me out. Oh, man. You want to say good morning to everyone?
Good morning.
Good call. Good call. Good do. Good deal. Good call. Good job. Good job. Dee dee. Dee 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 dee. Very fun. All right, get out of here. Get out of here, you goober. Get out of here. No, don't do that. Definitely don't do that. Good morning. Identity theft is not.
Welcome to the sub club. Enjoy a nice rub.
It's brutal. Is that brutal? I see. Brutal. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Nice to have you here. The pleasure's all mine. Oh man. My first character was Zumek. Gonna bash you, a troll warrior. Gonna bash you. I switched to a necromancer named Guile Soul Searcher. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but the LOL, it's a lot of work to cast the LOL, you know what I mean? Yes, I do. You're the reason why we need name reservations? Yep, pretty much. Who even are you? Are you able to wear plate, Jaeger? Yes, Jaeger, I am, and I do. Am and do, sir. Indeedly doodly. We need a Brutal and Children stream. Oh, Brutal and Children stream playing something together. Bushy beard. Here, dude, honestly, I wish that oh man, are they all up? Okay. I wish I could get the kids interested in EQ, but I'm genuinely hesitant to introduce an MMO to my children. You took my name. I'm genuinely hesitant to introduce an MMO to them. As much as I love MMOs, as positive of an impact as they've had in my later life, you know, my adult life, they definitely were a big obstacle for me in school, in high school. I skipped high school a lot to play EverQuest. Very distracting, very addicting, so on and so forth. So I find myself, even though I would love nothing more than to share this experience with them, it's just not something I think I can justify at this moment in time. Maybe one day, maybe one day. Person at that age wants to become teenagers, they don't want anything to do with you till after they hit their 20s. Yeah. That's the way it goes. I'm afraid. Hey, supplier, nice. Named, nice. Nice. Who asked if you can wear plate? All three of those classes can. Yeah, but Ixars, the race actually could not wear plate. Most plate back in the day. Just finished wiring my hardline up. Nice, nice. When you unlock another race, when you change that, does that also change your faction standings? So yeah, you change your faction standings. You can also change your deity right here, as you can see. So if you have deity options, you can do that. You can change your city and so on and so forth. So yes, it changes whatever the influence, whatever it is about whatever you're changing. Yeah. My son struggled with socializing in school and building relationships with friends, allowing him. I was resistant at first to play video games. Help with that. He's developed friendships outside. That's awesome. Gugton. That's fantastic, man. How many A can be held before we have to spend them? That's a great question. I have 12 right now. I should spend them in all fairness. But I have 12. But I don't know. I personally haven't hit that that point, so I'm just not sure. Ooh, a light burlap sack. I will auto loot you. Thank you. Go ahead and swap you out. Good deal. Good deal. We'll save that for my bank later, boys. Woo. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. A cap is 99. That would not be surprising, yeah. Not till Velius before that lizard was stuck in chain, which is why they got the AC bonus. And when Velius armor hit, they got plate. They became the main tanks for everything. Yeah. Ixars for the win. But yeah, in EQL, Ixars have total freedom to wear whatever the heck they want. Do 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 do. ZT Janish, you're making stuff up that I can't tell if you're talking to me, ZT, or somebody else. But just to clarify, somebody asked the question, can XR wear plate? We said yes, they can in EQL, but they couldn't back in the day. Just to make sure we're all on the same page. Nah, man, listen, I love a good ogre, but hashtag XRs for life. The really important question, is there a hide helmet feature? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Ogres still have frontal. Yes, they do, Underwood. Ogres do have frontal stun immunity. Indeed, indeed. Not Knockered, welcome. Hello, hello. How hard is it to change primary class? You need to have some tokens. So your primary class is locked in once you're, level 11. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. At that point in time, you cannot change it until you hit 50, and you get the first unlock token, the only unlock token. Or you start doing your Planet Sky unlock quests. Now, will they be selling? Classes on the store? Who knows? But right now, those are the only two ways to unlock them. So rich already, letting all those juicy gargoyle eyes rot over there. What does having a deity do in this game? Probably something to do with trade skills? Question mark? That's a great question. Maybe, KOS with some factions and stuff like that. Yeah, so Steadfast Will, ZT, is actually one of the things I'm currently leveling. I'm thinking about putting all the rest of my points into Steadfast Will right now, just to bump it up, because right now I'm at 50%. I will eventually get it to 100%, but just weighing my options. There's no rush. All right, 3 wizards. 3. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go Mage Hunter. Let's see how this feels. Here we are. See if this makes a difference. Chief Halfling's frontal stun immunity. That belly can absorb a blow. Hey, Thug, what's up, man? DD will make certain NPCs hate you. Yep. Brutus enjoys wearing his Cleopatra wig around. That's right. Don't hate, man. Haters gonna hate. Race unlocks require sky stuff. No, not race unlocks, class unlocks. Race unlocks are like, faction based. So turning in things, killing things, question mark? Just but no, sky is just classes. Hello there, Ethereal Fox. What level are you able to switch secondary and tertiary class choices? So from levels 1 to 10, you're a dual class. Oops, I didn't mean to cast that. At level 10, you can pick up your third class, but at any point in time, you can change your secondary and or tertiary as you see fit, as long as you are in a starter zone, or a newbie zone, or a city, or whatever the case may be, and out of combat, of course. I'll check my Dragon Council screenshots. I have most first kills from Velius onwards. Yeah, I was not there for any first kills, believe me. I was a nobody who you let join in trial at the end of pop. Like, I remember this for me, this is one of those, what's the core memory, like the Inside Out, the movie Inside Out, a core memory. It is a core memory for me, someone that doesn't care. I joined Dragon Council on the first raid night of the week, when Tuesday one night, whatever it was. You guys dragged me and my 2 buddies into, I think it was Plane of Disease, and you got us keyed from like Plane of Disease all the way up to Plane of Fire, or wherever we stopped that night. And it was just boom, 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 boom. And I had never raided somewhere that could actually do something. Like, it was never something that I had ever done or achieved myself, because I was so young and so just, inept. And my jaw was hanging, my mouth was hanging up, my jaw was hanging the entire night. Just, I could not believe how easy you guys made it. How simple it was. It was insane, man. Insane. It was so much fun. Regarding A's, isn't it more beneficial to go with non-specific A abilities first because you can switch classes and A's carry over from... yes, so Siswolf, that's true. I think there are some caveats, like right now I am, you know, maxed out on Symphonic Aura as a bard just because it's that good and makes that much of a difference. All right, here we go. I'm pulling, let's see how many I pull. 4! Oh, here we go. I'm gonna drop into defense. I think it's probably the smartest option here. But generally speaking, no pun intended, I would agree with you, Siswolf, yeah. Oh, my pet, my pet! No! Curse you! Ghoul Knights! Oh, what do we got here? A jade ring. Ooh, well, well. And, I'll auto-loop that. Sure. Sure. A greater heal there. Appreciate you guys being here today. It is a pleasure. It is my pleasure to be with you. Guy's slowly being worn down here. Damn it, they keep knocking me back and interrupting my spell. Gonna pre-order the game. You got me learning. Oh, you know, Clado, very happy to have you here, my man. Very happy to hear that. Clado, I say this sincerely. If you have any questions, if you're confused about anything, if you need anything clarified, if you're just curious about something, thinking, ask, interact, chat, pick our brains, man. That's why we're here. Play what you want. Heck yeah, dude. Play what you want. First raid was in Pop. I think it was Decay. Oh, snap, son. 29? What's that from? New Girl? 29? First raid was in Pop. I think it was Decay. I hailed for flag because before I was told, got yelled at. Didn't raid again until Sod. What Sod? Secrets of something? I don't know. High school. Wow, that's awesome. What up? What up, dude?
Whenever you like crouch, turtle, or like crouch or hurdle,
Okay.
or climb walls, it gives you infinite sprint for like
Dang!
which is,
A minute?
dude, and that.
Wow. I didn't know that.
Nerfed so fast.
I didn't know that. That's crazy, man. I was looking, worth hitting 23 on Wiz, 25 in Druid, Shaman 15, I think for Shrink. Can't see anything else worth leveling, minus MBs for Jewelry. Yeah. I'm not even gonna bother with the Shaman because I don't really need Shrink, but yeah. Have you done D4 interact with this class combo? So Fatch, the day, literally the minute this combo, Shadow Knight Cleric Bard hit 50, this is like 2 weeks ago, with, you know, Befallen and lower gut gear, I immediately went to Vox, and I was able to kill Vox D0, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Back to back. And then I'm like, well, that was way easier than I thought it was. So then I immediately went to Nagafen, and then I went to Yale, and then I went to CT, and then I went to Inaruk. I killed Yale, Nagafen, Vox on D4, day 1. Inaruk, I think I did D0 and D1. In Kazakhstan, I did D0, D1, maybe D2. I'd have to check my VOD. And then within a week, after getting a few more AAs, more gear, I was able to kill CT on D4, Inaruk on D2. I almost got him on D3, but then I stopped and I'm like, you know what? Let me delete the character, restart, you know, kind of fine-tune the process and whatnot. This class combo can absolutely kill Inaruk D4. I think it depends on, you know, who's at the keyboard, who's at the helm. It depends on gear and AAs, of course. My gear at that point in time was certainly better than it was when I first hit 50, but it wasn't by any means incredible. It was very baseline raid gear. So long story short, I personally did not kill D4 Inaruk because I deleted my dude before I cared enough to do it because I wanted to test stuff before the pre-order beta hit. But could I have done it? I am confident that I could have. I just prioritized getting a new character up and running to test further. Is that cope? Maybe. There might be a little bit of copium in there. But I'm also speaking earnestly for what it's worth. Perhaps I should drop into defense stance for this. Dun, dun, dun. Did you say you were killing raid bosses solo on day one? Solo, like the moment I hit 50, not the first day the character was made, but the first day I was 50. Like the first minute I was 50, I immediately went there. For, if that helps clarify. Yeah, I'm definitely not trying to make it sound like I hit 50 in the first like 2 hours of the character being created or anything. No, I sincerely doubt they're going to make leveling harder. I don't think so. No, could be wrong, but I doubt that. Let me catch up on chat here. Oh, I'm going down. Was not looking at my health bar. Hold on. Could you drop Bard for a better, slower? Absolutely. Like Shaman or Enchanter would complement Cleric and Shadow Knight very well. A lot of people play those two combos and do very well on D4 raid targets. I'm partial to Bard because Bard was my main back in the day, but I'm also 100% open to playing basically any combo if it's strong and fun. But that's just me. If playing a Bard without a pet class is charm viable, worth on 2 to 3 packs, absolutely it is, Faye. And you may see me doing that here relatively soon, yeah. Absolutely it is. I've seen people kill Yale at 46. Yeah, so Chaz, that's a good point. You can go kill things at 46. You can go kill raid targets at 46 if you want to, for sure. Oh show. All right, let me catch up on chat while I'm regening here. Have you heard of anyone anything about the cash shop? No, Siswolf. The only thing we've heard, I think, is oh crap, what was it? There's the potentially experienced potions and something else. I can't remember what it is, but they have said the no player power, no direct player power. So fingers crossed. There's zero reason to make it harder, because especially as you level up other classes you've leveled up until trio, gear makes it so much easier. Et cetera. Yeah. Good morning, Mr. Keston. All right. You guys know how... Ooh, I just about knocked my coffee off the desk. You guys know how it is when some... Hold on, I just messed up something. Oh no, hold on, I just messed up something in OBS. Okay, never mind, we're good. Yeah, anyway, you guys know how it is. When somebody shows up who is a streamer, we're gonna give him a shout out. If you guys have not met Mr. Keston yet, he is a streamer who streams. He plays the game and he streams it. You can find him regularly on his channel called Keston TV. Please go check him out. Please and thank you. Shout out to Keston. I see, oh my god, Keston, a lover of Guck would be the understatement of the year. I will be here until 50. I love Lower Guck. I live and breathe Lower Guck during the leveling process. Guck is life. What am I, 29? I just hit 29, right? I need to get my pet out. Let me, you know what I'm actually gonna, oh dang it, I just hit max mana, but whatever. Let me burn some mana here. Be able to run Bard, Enchanter, Druid, and run around with 3 charms? No, Gugton, you can only have 1 pet at a time. Sweats will sweat, maxing out gear, etc. isn't a quick process, yeah. If you drop Bard for Shaman, how much damage are you losing with 2-hander versus dual wield any? I mean, I guess it depends on the weapon, it depends on the ratios, it depends on the level that it is. I can't sit here and say you're losing X%, but, you know, just depends. Be wizards. He claims Lizard is best, but here he is trying to get a Dark Elf mask. If you go Mage Enchanter, you can only have one pet. Correct, Gugton. Correct. Only one. Would Warrior, SK, Cleric, Ogre, or Dwarf be better for raiding? Ogre. I mean, Ogre is objectively better just because of the frontal stun immunity. So if the only question is between Ogre and Dwarf in that case, it'd be Ogre. Why not max out gear when you have killed the... Why not max out gear when you have killed Artist Raid Boss already? What are we... I'm sorry, what's the question? You won't solo D4 without good gear. I mean, disagree, Mike. I solo D4 without good gear. You're not gonna solo D4 in a ruck without some good gear, but you can definitely solo D4 raid targets. Like again, the Voxes, the Naggies, the Yales. The Yale. I really hope they don't make inventory management and slots microtransaction. Me too, but we'll see. Bro, do you have any plans to create a guild? No, Bushy Beard. I'm not really big on the whole guild leading thing. I find it to be a really big distraction, and it takes away from streaming. It takes away from content creation. It takes away from my family. So no. If I could snap my fingers and have a guild just work, even a guild as simple as one, you know, like guilds in EQL will be unique in that you're not forming, you know, 72-man raids or anything like that. But even still, it's just not something that I'm interested in managing or dealing with. We are streaming together. All your streamer belong to us. Are moats tradable? Yes. Fast Ghana. Yes, they are. Yes, buddy. Tell me.
So, after 5 season 4,
Okay. The whole thing?
Yeah.
Whoa. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Man, you're teaching me all kinds of stuff today, partner. Yeehaw, partner. Isaac is very excited about some Fortnite news. He's been running in here every 5 or so minutes telling me about Fortnite stuff. Very exciting. Very exciting. Never cross the streams. People underestimate the power of upper guck and lower guck. I mean, I would recommend Buffallen into lower guck. Here's the kicker though, okay? Here's the question of the hour, ladies and gentlemen. If they do revamp permafrost prior to the game launching, where will I go? Like, am I gonna stay in lower guck or am I gonna go to permafrost? I'll probably split it up. I'll probably do lower guck from like 30 to 40-ish and then permafrost from 40 to 50. Because permafrost, if it's a revamped max level zone, revamped max, like, you know, leveling, I should say, from 40 to 50 in a revamped zone would be way better, man. Way better. We'll have to see. What next zones are there, and did they say when we might get Kunark? Kunark, they say, could be out by the end of the year. I would not be surprised if it's pushed until Q1 2027, just because of development time and whatnot. But maybe by the end of the year. We'll have to wait and see on Kunark. In terms of zones, we know that Nectropus Forest, I'm sorry, not Forest, Nectropus, is that the word? Castle is coming in October, I believe they said. We have that to look forward to. Freyman says, question, I saw a video and it was implied that you can sell stuff from your character without going to vendor. Is that true? Oh, Freyman, yes, sir, it is. The advanced loot table allows you, and this is going to be something I cover in my next video. The advanced loot table allows you to merge, loot, sell, or store items as they drop. Now, the only like drawback is that if you auto sell items, which by the way, I do the auto sell because it's worth it. But if you do auto sell items, then you are selling them at like the least amount possible, like no charisma, no faction, nothing like that influences it. So you're selling it for the least amount of plat possible, if that makes sense. No chrono, amen. Thank goodness. Got distracted. Anyone know if there's a write-up in the EQL wiki or someplace about the class unlocks? Yes, just Oris. There actually is a write-up on the EverQuest wiki. Yep. How long did it take you to get your character up to kill D4 raid bosses? Well, funny you should ask. The moment I hit 50, I was able to kill Yale, Nagafin, and Vox on D4. And then 1 week later, with another 1 week's worth of gear, I was able to kill CT, D4. But that was with harm touch being what it was. Let me clear. I guess I should clarify that. It doesn't take long, Twitch. It doesn't take long at all. Do faster weapons make Spellblade proc more? No, I don't think so, Muffin. I believe it's mana pool versus mana cost. Guild leader equals unpaid work. True. If Rita wants to give me link permissions for a sec, I have a link actually got from Keston's chat. Sure, Faye, give me 1 second. I'm giving you permission right meow. There you are. Don't say I never did anything for you. Most I think it's no drop at 5 classified. Yeah, I think moats at +5 or no drop. Maybe this +4. I'll check later, whatever. Seems to be different requirements for hitting cap, haste, and slow compared to normally Q. For example, you don't need chanter plus haste item for cap. Is that the case? I mean, for me as a bard, if I'm wearing like FBSS and I'm singing my song, I'm at 175. So I guess it just depends on what combo you have and what item you're running. What level is Split Paw? Don't know. Will they revamp it? Don't know. Good question. Glad I can answer that for you. The zone for leveling will all depend on the gear drops at that point in time. I agree. I think she could play a Hate a World for leveling 4650 at least a little, just to see how you feel about it. I did do that on my other character, Chaz. Didn't like it. Didn't like it. Took so long to kill stuff. Pass. Hard pass. Thanks, but no thanks. Is AA faster to get at 50? No. Much. Okay, here, for the person who asked about the selling, you see this earring? Actually, I guess I should loot this. Anyway, so I'm going to right click this and I'm going to go to auto loot. If I had gone to auto sell, it would have sold it for me from that window.
Yeah.
Cash in hand, baby.
Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the sub.
Cody, thank you, man. I mean, we have had, God, 10 plus Prime subs today. Thank you so much, Cody. I really appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I can only imagine you are to some degree. Otherwise, you would not have subbed. Nectropus, thank you very much. Are classes and primary classes locked by theme, such as EVA classes can only be primaried by... Nope. So, at character creation, you're going to make a standard EverQuest class combo, or race class combo, like XR Monk, XR Shaman, XR Warrior. And then as you play the game and you unlock more races and more classes, you can combine them as you see fit. You just have to unlock them in-game. That's right, you can even destroy items and get the plat for it. Yep. Is there even a need for platinum? Yep. We said there will be a market for selling items. There will be a market for selling, buying and selling items, buying and selling moats, among other things. So yes, you will indeed want some plat. It depends. It's up to you whether or not you see the value in buying and selling moats and items. But yes. Oh, trade skills as well. Good call. Good call. I really hope they focus on Kunark instead of making more custom zones. I think Kunark expansion should be the priority. Agreed, but they did say that there's no... They did say that they're balancing both with ease. How true is that? Who knows? But that is what they said during the stream last week. What kind of playtime are we looking at to hit the first 50? Have you heard what the average times have been? Tap, tap. I mean, again, I answered this question a little while ago. It depends on the combo you're playing. Are you soloing? Are you grouping? Are you stopping to smell the roses? Are you running around? Are you exploring? You have Salos? Are you grinding a druid and or a wizard up to 23, 25 first to unlock rituals? Can you port around? Do you have rituals? What's your gear at? Did you get lucky with gear drops? So all of these factors, of course, as I'm sure you know, come into play. I would say that most people could be 30 hours on the short end. The fast end could be 40 hours. 40 hours might be a bit more average. 50 hours might even be more accurate. It just depends. I can't sit here and say that, it's going to take you 40 to 50 hours, but I think 40, 50 hours would be, more than enough time to hit 50. Like, more than enough time to hit 50. More than enough time to hit 50. I'd say between 30 and 40 hours is going to be the average person's experience if they're just playing and leveling and grinding. Bards don't need to oh, I'm dying! Bards don't need to twist anymore. How do bards work now? Do they behave? So, Isrador, there are a couple of things you got to keep in mind. I have an AA. I have 5 AAs. I know it says 10, but you buy one and then get one on top of it for free. So you buy this 5 times. It's called Symphonic Aura. You see these 5 songs down here in the bottom of my spell bar? They are pulsing in the background constantly, every 6 seconds or whatever it is. So I'm benefiting from these. I never touch them. I never twist. This is not melody. This is something separate from that. I can change these spells as I see fit, but they are pulsing. And then later, as I continue to get more and more single target songs, like single target dot songs, I can melody single target songs. You cannot melody AoE songs or group songs if your Symphonic Aura is on. So what you wind up doing at max level, you'll Symphonic Aura, AoE dots, AoE slows, you know, Mana Song, you know, Cantata, whatever it is, your haste, and then you'll melody single target dots. And that's typically what you wind up doing at max level. Got some wizards here. These guys down. I played EQOA back in the day. Me too, Cryptic. I had that giant controller for my PS2. The one that has the keyboard built in. It was crazy. Do monsters and EverQuest Legends drop rare items? Oh, yeah. In fact, these 3 wizards, one of these guys is a placeholder for a rare called the Ritualist, I think? Behind me is a room up a ladder where a supplier and an assassin spawn, and they drop loot. That's true for pretty much every zone. Let's go ahead and auto sell that. There we are. 5 platinum pieces. Get a cheesy gordita crunch on me. I wish cheesy gordita crunches were that inexpensive, Cody, but I appreciate it. That's a criticism toward Taco Bell, not you, partner. Hey, level 30. Look at that. I wasn't even paying attention. You know, let me go ahead and buff real quick. Hold on one second. Let me load leveling buffs. Oops, I need to get my whatchamacallit, my pet. Da 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 da. Ooh, speaking of pet, I get a level 30 pet. Look out. My level 30 pet is probably going to be like level 20 or something like that. Let's see. Let's find out. He is level 6. He's not even 20. He's only 16. Oh, what a goober. What a goober. All right, I didn't get anything at 28. Didn't get anything at 29, right? Other than Strengthen Dead. What about 30? I have Amp now. That's cool. Got Shadows, Siphon Life, Resists. I have a new heal. That's nice. I can finally melody something, except it's not worth it because I'm spamming undead nukes. Hooray! I might swap out. Let me save this. Leveling buffs. Yes. Let's quick buff. Drop into recovery. Let's load leveling DPS. I wonder if swapping out to amp is worth it instead of that low level dot song. Let me see. A low level dot song hits 4. Let me scroll up. 18 damage a tick. Let me put amp on. Hold on. Let me remove Chords of Dissonance. Let's go. What is it? Probably Misk? Yeah, Misk. All right, so right now, my haste is 122. My regen is 10, 30, 32. Let's see. Nothing changed? Nothing changed? This is a singing skill. This is the... That's singing. Oh, that's percussion. That's why. It's just so... interesting. Amp did not change my haste song at all. Huh. Nah, screw that. I'll keep my dot. I'll keep the dot, baby. Anything else here? So I'm not using tap at the moment, but I might as well put that on just in case. Oh, and healing, of course. A new heal. Yes, of course. Superior, nice. Let us save this as leveling DPS. There we are. Sweet. Come on, Zerer. Let's show these frogs how it's done, partner. I guess I should get an inversion stance here. Let me scroll up on chat and catch up. I apologize. I was getting everything ready to go. And we have 3 primary classes eventually. I mean, you can unlock every class as a primary class eventually. So yeah, you can. Question is, you know, which one do you want a primary? Do spells cost reagents? I mean, maybe some do. I have not run into any that do, personally, but maybe some do. Does anyone know if there are any spells confirmed to cost reagents in the game at the moment? Oh, hello there, sir. How do you do? Is casting Shrink using a ritual also? I mean, that's a great. I don't know because I have never used the Shrink ritual, but that is kind of the point of rituals. So, but I'm not sure. Somebody can answer that for me because I just don't know. How important is it to have leveled wizard or druid for moving around the world? I mean, it's important, but I mean, it's not like you have to have it or your experience is ruined, but it will make your experience better for it by all means. There are alternate travel methods other than running. There are boats, there are transporters, translocators, whatever they're called, around the boats, I think, something like that. But ultimately, my recommendation is you're gonna want to level the druid and the wizard anyway to 25, wizard to 23, druid to 25, because by doing that, you're of course unlocking your teleport rituals, but you're also getting more AAs. You're getting more gear upgrades, more gear combination upgrades early on, like in Befallen and whatnot. So you're gonna want to do it. You're probably just gonna want to do it. Period. Did you say earlier there are fewer placeholders and higher difficulty? So if you are in a revamped zone, there are no placeholders. And when you're in a personal instance like this, placeholders are, as far as I know, they are not any more or less common depending upon difficulty. I believe, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong here, on the non-respawning difficulties, placeholders are either removed or far less likely to be there on non-respawning difficulties. But considering I've never run one and they are still working on them, question mark. Maybe we met Galandar, Ramus, maybe, question, I don't know. What about getting into Ocean to Tears? Can you boat into that zone? I don't know. I don't know, maybe. I haven't been there on EQL, I don't know. Gargoyles are good to kill cash. Okay. Is it in what way, Tony? Tell me, like, is it something that you vendor? Is that what you're saying? I think you don't. No, Hank. I am always singing chords of dissonance. That's a dot. I'm singing. When I say singing, I mean symphonic aura. My symphonic aura is using Denon's Destructive Discord. That's an AoE dot. It is using Largo's Melodic Binding. That is it's an AoE slow. So no, symphonic aura is not just for beneficial songs. It's for AoE songs and group songs. If you have melody going and you cast a spell, does it cancel melody? So you have to use a stop song macro. So right here, you'll see I have a stop song for my melody itself in case it bugs out, which does happen. And then eventually when I'm using Promise Renewal, I'll have a stop song macro for Promise Renewal as well. I also ran a small guild called Heavy Petters. That's a class only. That's your pet class only. Gene's been revamped now. Good for a lot of the quest items. Yep. Don't know anything about quest items, but it has been revamped. Yep. Gate on leveling DPS bar. What? I don't know what that means. Is it just warrior monk who get triple attack? I think no, rangers and I think berserkers too. Oh yeah, classified ranger also. I think berserker. Yeah, I think that's correct. Yeah. far as I've read and heard, spells all cost normal reagent costs. I mean, that can't be true, because there are some spells that I have that say, hey, it costs this reagent, and I'm still able to cast it. So, oh, pets need reagents. Okay. Can you explain to the normies how race swapping is a thing? I saw a video of an ogre in a robe with a barbarian Velius helm graphic who was playing 3 classes. They're not part of the ogre class. So Kyle, let me close my map here. Let me press this button. So in the achievement window, you can see there's this untapped potential and then races. Now, if I'm if I'm an Ixar, which I am, and I really want to be a dark elf, I need to get my faction with these 3 factions up to maximum. How do you do that? Something like with red wine. You buy a bunch of red wine and trade it to an NPC or something like that. But essentially, when you get your factions up to these to max level with these 3 factions to max level, I then unlock Dark Elf. And then, let me close this window. If I go into my loadouts and I'm in a city or a starter zone, this Dark Elf icon, this image, is now lit up like the Ixar. So I can swap between Dark Elf and Ixar as I see fit. Simple as that. Well, I say simple as in like that's how it works, simply put. But it does require you to do the quests, the faction grind, the whatever it is. Some are easier than others. One of the main reasons why a lot of people are playing Ogre, aside from the frontal stun immunity, is that right now unlocking an Ogre is harder than I guess every other race out there. So that's how it works. Or the highest level item you can get is a +10, but you can only but I have only seen +4-ish. Are they just not releasing those higher ones? So Gugton, you have to combine items to level them up. Like, see how my Baron's Blade is a +6? That's because while I was in Befallen across my Druid, my Wizard, and my Bard, I was killing Baron, I mean dozens of times, and his item was dropping at base level +1 and +2. And so I was combining them, and I was also using moats to level up my +2s to +3 or my +1s to +2s, because it takes a certain amount of them. You can see there's a progress bar here on this +6 to reach the next level. So +10 gear does exist. It's just a matter of, have you combined enough? Oops, I'm over here not casting. Have you combined enough of an item, or have you used enough moats to push it to +10? By the way, it takes a lot. I was chatting about Bird Talks yesterday. I was in Phantom Raiders and Bird Talks. I remember Callius. Yeah, Ryan Eddie. Yeah! Gargoyles drop eyes to sell for 10 platinum. Sweet day in the morning. Let's go check that out right now. Here we go. Let's see what these jerks are all about here. 10 platinum, sweet googly moogly. Let's see what we got. Oh, okay. I am not able to undead nuke them, of course. Of course. Plan this primary shaman since I'm gonna want them in pretty much everything. Nice, Underwood. Nice. Plans to do a wizard druid together, just unlock them. But as an ogre, will I be able to buy my? Yep. Oh wait, as an ogre. Ooh, good question. Good question. I can't speak to that because I am a beautiful little Ixar, a lovely little lizard. And in New Seb, I have all of the spell vendors, baby. New Seb for the win. Ixars for the win. Get wrecked, nerds. Get out of here with your ogre nonsense. I don't know. I've heard people say, yeah, there will be spell vendors in every starting city, and I've heard other people say, nah, there won't be, spell vendors in every starting city. So I truly don't know. I'm not sure what the developers have said, but I really do hope that they are there. Okay, no eyes dropped. Sorry, team. Ooh, the ritualist is up though. Let me get some mana back real quick. I see I misread the tooltip on the wiki. Pretty nice. Yeah. I think it's just very difficult to get to +10. It's like 1,000 plus the rank, and that, yeah, it's a lot of combos, Hyper Taco, yeah. Can you tell me about Spellblade Invocation or whatever it is that sets, yeah, so in DY 1982, Spellblade right here. I'll leave the tooltip up on the screen. Essentially, the spell that you have in your first spell slot, in my case, it's my life tap. If I were in Spellblade Invocation, which right now I'm not, and I won't be using it for the foreseeable future, then, throughout combat, I would be proccing my life tap. If this was an undead nuke, I would proc my undead nuke. If it was a heal, I would proc my undead heal. What determines your Spellblade proc rate? I've heard some people say Dex. I believe that it's confirmed that it's not necessarily Dex, it's actually your mana pool versus the cost of the spell. Does Dex influence it? Question mark. But Spellblade is a lovely little invocation, but it doesn't proc so much that it is a necessity or it's worth using in all situations. Like the reason why I'm in inversion stance or inversion invocations because it speeds up my casts, and so I'm able to nuke a lot faster and a lot more often during combat. I can cast a very fast stun, I can cast a very fast heal, and so on and so forth. Hello, Jeffrey. Welcome back. Welcome back. A couple of gargoyles that spawn up there. Yeah, I see them up there. I'll tag them in a moment too. Does the equipment on pets disappear when they die or unsummon? Nope. So pet gear sits right here in this window, right here in this tab. And yeah, every time you summon them, the pet will use what you have here in this pet inventory slot. Works like a charm. Troll's impossible right now. Oh, duly noted, duly noted. Is Shadow Knight Spellblade considered the stance? It's an invocation, not a stance. It is an invocation. Hello, sleeves that I'm certainly not going to be using. Although, summoning efficiency, look out. 11 HP, 27 mana versus a lot of strength and stamina. I'll keep my stats. I'm just gonna go ahead and auto sell that. I don't care. Let's get these guys down here. Will these guys aggro anything else on their way down? Let's find out, shall we? Nope, we're good, okay. Let's moiter these guys. I heard, or I think it's recommended to get an enchanter level for illusion spells to make faction quests easier. I mean, that would make sense to me, sis, yeah. We can pair it up with Berserker offensive curious what affects the proc rate. Pretty sure it is, you know, mana versus mana cost, but I'm no expert. Don't listen to me. I'm just a pretty face, all right? Don't listen to me. Most people tend to head to a new Seb and switch to Rogue, Sneak, and buy spells there. Yep. If you're serious about +10, you basically need to never leave +4 difficulty. Yalla. Yeah, so you're gonna live in +4 difficulty. You're gonna be buying motes. You're gonna be buying the piece of gear you're trying to upgrade. It will be a lengthy process, and certainly something you'll be spending plat on, etc., etc. It's a horrible idea if you can buy all spells only in new Seb. No. It's not the only one, but it's just now. For instance, they were using Ogre as an example. And ogres aren't wizards in game, so the closest wizard vendor for an ogre that they could interact with would be question mark. I don't know, but I agree. Like, I would love to see. Oh, there is that it right there. All right, let's see how much this sells for. This sells for 7 platinum from the auto sell. Very nice. I'll take it. Can't go wrong, baby. That right there is a good example of the hit you take when using auto sell. So if you're really serious about min-maxing your plat with stuff, which is not important to me, then you would want to save those and sell them at a vendor with max charisma and stuff like that. But that's too much work. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. But I'll take 7 plat. Are all of your abilities automatically skills? Yes. Spells, no. But skills, yes. You don't seem to be doing... Oh, I'm sorry, Worrel. I thought you meant were they given to you. Okay, so yeah, my hand is off the keyboard right now. Or hands, plural. I'm right now in this set, this trio, I'm auto attacking, as you can see. I have my kick and reave are set to auto skill. So the game is auto kicking, auto reaving for me. And because I'm a bard and I have symphonic aura going, I have 5 songs pulsing in the background. Now, if I were fighting a raid target, I would also have a melody rolling of single target dots, and I could press, in my case, see how my melodies on my one, the first slot in my hotbar. I would press the 1 key on my keyboard to start singing my melody, and it would cycle through my single target dot songs. The things that I am actively engaging with right now on this character are my undead nukes. That's bound to my 3 key that you can see here. My heal, which is bound to Alt 3. And that's pretty much it. I have harm touch, so harm touch is bound to 5 at the moment, so I'll do that. So harm touch, there you go. And then now I'm just spamming 3 to spam my undead nuke. You set a level druid at 25 for ports, and then I can use the ports without being a druid. Correct. Does that mean if I level enchanter that I can use charm without being enchanter still? Incorrect. Because we're talking about rituals that you can see right here, not spells, you know, as you see fit. There are only specific spells that qualify as rituals, ports being one of them. There's also bind affinity, gate, and shrink. I think those are the only ones right now. And kill the supplier, get my bag. Ooh, a thick banded belt, baby. I'll take that until I get my FBSS. Heck yeah, partner. Woo! Look at all that strength, man. I've noticed you play Inversion Invocation a lot more. Yeah, it seems like the output from that is a bit higher than the other 1 or 2. Yeah, exactly, Scotty. Undoubtedly, man. To sit in Spellblade would be extremely wasteful in my opinion. Spamming an undead nuke and then quickly healing myself, top myself off up is I don't think there's any comparison. Beta test original EverQuest was an 80 meg client that took a week to download on the 56k modem. I was also when I learned about download managers because of an interruption and starting over. Oh my god, that's insane, man. Good grief. Hello there, random conundrum. A level of Bard up, can I use the songs? Nope, can't do that either, Cryptic. Not how it works. I believe they say they intend to add vendors for people who are opposite faction. I hope so, yeah. Plus 10 is theoretically 64 combinations of plus 4s. Wow. Mana versus mana cost is so boring. Agreed, yeah. Correct, Slickson. You could absolutely auto loot the eyes instead of auto selling them. I'm too lazy to care. Back in 99, there was the fat ogre that would make rounds and shout in Lower Guck, offering to buy all fine steel for about 60% of value. It was the only way non-gators could sell their overloaded fine steel. That's crazy. I don't remember that at all. I didn't play ogre. I didn't know that. A thunderstorm here in Florida. Have fun. You just take the haste out of the No, you don't. You can't take it out, Sidor. It's not an exaltation. When are we expecting the new caster updates to come out? Soon, TM. Arcadence, we don't have a specific time yet. We don't know for sure. But soon, TM. Soon. Heck, man, I swapped it down. What the junk? Can you set a mage pet to aggressive and have it kill things automatically? Maybe. But the question is how much can it kill, you know, at various levels and various zones against various NPCs and stuff. But maybe, I don't know. Didn't know they had playable gators in EQ in 99. Oh, you talking about my Ixar? Revamping the magic system is going to take a lot more time than they implied. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, gator. Oh, yes. Of course. Ooh, I'm almost 31. Ho ho ho. Assassin spawns in solo instance. Yep, that is correct. Advanced idea mechanics. That is correct. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm excited to see the spell upgrades with Bard, making Bard me too, Sis Wolf. It's gonna be nuts, man. Absolutely nuts. Hey, real quick, I'm gonna read something they posted earlier this morning about the game in the dev comment section of the Discord. A lot of you may already know this information, so again, I'm just reading what they wrote. So check this out. Anyone who purchases the pre-order will receive an email before launch with a link to the launcher download and installation instructions. The launcher will also be made available directly on EverQuestLegends.com. We will also announce it here and on social media when the launcher is available. The actual game files will not be available until launch at an as yet unknown time on July 1st, which we will also announce when we know. So prepare to settle in on that day with a nice cuppa and sandwich while you wait. Oh joy. A lot of hurry up and waiting on the 1st, it seems. We'll see how it goes, man. We'll see how it goes. Let me respond to that. We're good. Check. Check. All right, nothing going. All right, nothing going on here. Oh no, I forgot to check. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Phew, 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 phew. You guys ready for this? Check this out. I've been keeping an eye on this all day, and I took my eye off the ball. Look at that. 12 subs to go, baby. 12 YouTube subs to go before we hit 10K. 12 to go. Bum bum ba dum 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 dum. I made my YouTube channel 13 years ago. I have made WoW content, and now I'm making EQL content. All of that time, taking 31, taking various breaks, and you know, not really knowing what I was doing all the while. Frenzy. Oh, a new symbol. Nice. Ooh, and a negation of life. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, hold on, people. We're up. 8 to go. 8 to go. I really want to make sure I'm capturing it. You know what I mean? I want to capture. Can I zoom in? Oh, I can zoom in. 7. Go. We're just gonna wait here. We're just gonna wait. We're gonna wait it out. 6, 5. Hey, Isaac! Come here, quick! Hurry! Look! It's my live sub feed.
Yes.
I'm 3 away.
Yes, it got
2 away.
Ooh, that sub was great.
Oh, no, I gotta turn
You're
this
now
off.
officially a mate.
I'm so sorry. Fearless. 2 away. 2 away.
2 away.
2 away.
Come on.
Hold on.
Somebody
We're up.
subscribe.
Ah! 1,000 subscribers. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's huge. What do I get out of it? Nothing but self-satisfaction. That dress is really cute, by the way. 10,001. All right, everyone unsub. Let's go. 10,000. Isn't that cool? Yeah, I know. How cool is that? Ding indeed. Love you guys. Hey, please excuse yourself from the premises. Please, or remove yourself from the premises, I should say. Ooh, nice. Hey, Isaac. Never mind. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Love you. I'm you know how I get. It's just busy. Just get busy. My wife sent me a picture of herself wearing a dress earlier, and ooh la la, hubba. Hold on 1 second. Let me make her feel special and important, because she is special and important. Stand by. So many fun little GIFs. That's right. Oh, and we lost one. And there it goes. and we roll back the clock. There it goes. There it goes, guys. For any of you out there who jumped on that, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. That's very kind of you. And yeah, just Awesome. I'm actually going to stop the recording. Let me start the recording again. Hey, Fearless, I saw your gifted I saw your gifted subs come through. I hate cutting somebody off like that. Something that's so generous and so wonderful of you to do. So please, I hope you're not upset at me for turning your sub alerts off. But Fearless, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's amazing. You're amazing. Just hit 10,000 subs on not Twitch. Dude, 10,000 subs on Twitch. Could you imagine? Good Lord. Hit 10,000 subs on YouTube for the first time. Thank you guys for making that possible. I know a lot of you guys probably swapped over to my YouTube to do that. Thank you for letting me. Whew, I got getting a little emotional just talking about it out. But thank you for letting me share that moment with my family and my kids. Isaac's been waiting for that to happen for the past, handful of weeks or whatever it is. I was trying to be the one that hit the 10K, but it was 10,001. Thanks, Fatch. I appreciate it, man. We need a ding emote for sure. We do need a ding emote. I should probably redo a bunch of my stuff to be more EQ related. Just for the fun of it, you know? But anyway, sincerely, thank you guys very much. That was incredibly kind of you to participate in the pushing me over 10K. I'm glad I could share that publicly with you guys. And Fearless, thank you again for the gifted subs. The helmet needs to be an emote. I don't understand the hate for this helmet. This is probably the best looking helmet in the game. You know what I mean? It's incredible. Oh man, if I missed anything in the lead up to that, let me know, please. If anyone asked something and I didn't answer it, you are more than welcome to ask it again. I don't want anyone to think I was trying to ignore them or whatever the case is. Man, oh man, oh man. Updated today, I learned Shrink Ritual does use all main endurance, but there's a Shrink clicky that drops on Blackbird. That's crazy that it uses everything barely, but yeah. Definitely want to get the one out of Blackbird instead. Yep. July 1st, gonna be a sit back and crack open a Legion Lager. Yep. What characters created on the first will characters created on the first be wiped before release? Yes, the Worrel, they absolutely will be. Characters on the pre-order beta will not transfer over to live. Any of them that are WoW related can go. I mean, in all fairness, man, I have no desire, plans, or intentions of playing WoW. I am 100. Oh my God, where did you all come from? I'm 100% dialed in to EQL. I'm all about that solo raiding life. You know what I mean? Give me them solo raids. Oh, I'm going down. I'm going down. Let me drop into defense here just to be safe. With the gear leveling, does that mean gear doesn't have levels? Oh, no. Gear definitely has levels. You can see here my main hand is a +6. My chest is a +6. My legs are a +7. So gear definitely levels up. Or rather, you level up gear, however you want to define it. Level 10 sword leveled up would be on par with level 50. So, for instance, Cryptic Creature, see how this weapon is a +6? The ratio is a 0.533. That's really good for level 31. That's really good for level 31. And this weapon is better than, say, the Crystalline Spear that drops off of Vox, for example. Is it going to be better than Plane of Sky weapons? Like if I get like a +2 Plane of Sky weapon? No, I'm sure the +2 Plane of Sky weapons are better than my +6 Baron's Blade. But that Baron's Blade will likely last me until I get to Plane of Sky and I get those weapons. It's a very good weapon that drops from Befallen. The skull helm looks so much better on lizards. I mean, you're right, but beggars can't be choosers, you know what I mean? I don't think gear has levels in EQ in general. I mean, typically, no. But on this server, there are levels to gear. There's not required levels to use. I'm talking about the levels of the actual, what level you level up a piece of gear to. It'll be known as the man who made wearing hats hip again. Does the lizard look a little Don't worry about my lizard, Lamian. You worry about yourself, dagnabbit. Leave my lizard alone. You need a side view of the XR again? Fine. Hello, friends. Here I am. Aren't I beautiful? Look at me. Aren't I beautiful? I'm gonna try the Paladin, Necromancer, Bard for my first trio. Nice. Dude, that sounds like fun, sincerely. I have to get to 10K, but you block unverified on Twitch so I can stay subscribed. The CCP doesn't get my ID. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I tried the latest expansion, just couldn't do it. I never even made it level cap. Buddies all were so mad at me, but I just can't do it. All the time getting the sweat for Mythic Plus and Mythic rating. So, Toyoga Wonderman Tix. I have no idea how to pronounce your name. T.O. from YouTube. Yeah, listen, I love Mythic Plus. I love Mythic rating. I do not love having to work with other players right now. There's something about working with other players right now that just drives me nuts. Can't do it, man. Cannot do it. You know what? I want to fix some stuff. I kind of messed up my stuff here. Let me see. Filters, Jade Ring. Do I really care about this stuff? No, let me do Jade Ring here. Jade Ring. Let's just go and auto sell the Jade Ring. Why not? Pearl Earring. Hair. Let's go and do auto merge on the Pearl Earring. Mithril Earring. Jade Earring. I'll do an auto merge on that. And then this, I can just keep over here for now. Oops. You know what I can do? Hold on one second. Check this out. Oops. Let me put this in here. Merge that. And then I'll put this on for the decks. Ooh, dang. 7 AC? I'll do the 7 AC. Why not, right? Let's destroy that. Don't care about any of this other stuff. All right, cool. Here we go. Sweet. Sweet. Can't you use a good-looking helmet for an ornamentation? So ornamentations don't exist right now, but eventually Slickson, yes. Being the ratio isn't as strong as the Ruby Stiletto, I assume that as you plus the weapon, if it has stats that end up weighing its value a little higher. Yeah, the Ruby Stiletto is a 0.5, and the Baron's Blade is a 0.533. I mean, it's just scaling, I guess. I'm not really sure. I don't know, man. I never got to the planes in 99. How do they work? Weapons from Sky and armor from Hate and Fear. So Soto, in this version of EQ, when you go to Plane of Sky, you're going to be killing mobs and doing quests, turning in items, etc., etc. And when you turn in those items, you're going to get pieces of armor and weapons. Like monk weapons, for example, are phenomenal. Phenomenal. I don't know what all of this stuff is off the top of my head, just because I haven't learned and memorized everything yet. But you will be in, if you care about in-game progression and loot and you know, taking your character up to its maximum power potential in Classic, you will be in Sky a lot. That's kind of like the one of the main aspects, one of the main pillars of the end game loop on EQL. But you know, killing Inaruk is also important. Killing Kazakh Thul, Vox, Nagi, Yale, doing various quests and so on and so forth. It all adds up. It all matters, you know. I think I'm gonna head downstairs now. I think I'm good. I think I'm just gonna go start clearing downstairs. I just want to be careful with this first area. Looks a little bit like a cone head. I know he does. Oh my god, 4 NPCs. Here we go. Here we go. Curious what the played on the character is. Keystone, this guy is at about a day and a half, but about 12 hours without exaggeration is AFK. I spent a lot of time online yesterday, AFK, in New Seb, looking at stuff, getting some footage for my next YouTube video. I spent a lot of time the day before that in North Row getting footage for my YouTube video, doing thumbnails for my YouTube video. and so on and so forth. So I'd say that realistically, I've been playing this guy mostly actively for about 24 hours. Mostly actively. Give or take. More like Sky's tier 2 and Hate and Fear is tier 1 in terms of gear power. Yeah, good. That's a good way to define it, Sinrak. Good way to define it. Thanks, man. About the name, YouTube changed it a while back randomly. That's weird, T.O. I'm just gonna call you T.O. That's weird. One of the main reasons I stopped playing Must and Most, hated that you had to group raid for in-game content. Same! At least I hate it now. I didn't used to hate it, but I hate it now for whatever reason. Don't ask me why, I just do. I just do. You can change your name on YouTube. You just have to go to the creator page and you can change it on there. Yeah, Kaylee, there you go. Go, T.O. Go, you can do it. Look forward to no longer needing to run to refresh my beverage and bio at maximum speeds. The group doesn't wipe. I keep telling my wife July 1st is going to be life-changing. You know, Fatch, in all seriousness, it really will. And I've said this before, so forgive me if I'm repeating myself for anyone who's been listening and watching for any amount of time. EverQuest Legends, it's not a perfect game. You're going to find things that you dislike. You're going to find things to grumble about. Congratulations. Welcome to the human existence, right? But by and large, the reason that I'm so dadgum excited for this experience, yes, it's EverQuest. Yes, there's a huge, just a tremendous amount of nostalgia wrapped up in this experience. But it's the fact that I can log into this game and I can do what I want to do on my terms, on my timeline, and there is a real sense of progression. There is a real sense of effort and work that goes into it. There is a real sense of fun and just, you know, whimsy, even to a degree. And I don't have to worry about rating schedules, and I don't have to worry about trying to connect with people online. I don't have to worry about this. It's just me, and I can group with people, and that's wonderful. I'm glad that exists. But it's not something that is critical and required for everything or anything for that matter. Group if you want to. Otherwise, kick back, relax, enjoy your ride, your experience. And I truly, truly, truly hope more MMOs and more progression-based games look at the success rate, the hopeful, fingers crossed success rate of EQL, and they realize, oh, the genre isn't dead. MMOs are not a dying breed. We just need to retool them to speak to people on an individual level, which, yes, is pretty opposite in terms of the gaming philosophy, the grouping philosophy, because it's supposed to be a massive multiplayer experience. But a lot of the people who grew up with this genre, who still love this genre and want to make it work, jobs, kids, I mean, you've heard it all before. I mean, this is not news, right? This is not new to us. Let us play solo. Group if we want to, but build solo progression games, dagnabbit, please. I do want to catch up on chat, so stand by. Hold on. Brutal, I have your image for the helm emote. Where should I share it? Alias, are you in my... If you're not in my Discord, Alias, just post in my Discord. Or if you're in my Discord, post on my Discord. Do the items that drop to complete the combines end up in your inventory? So they can, or you can auto-store them and put them in your storage tab like this. It depends on if you put them in, put them to auto store or auto loot. It depends, but they should probably live in your storage just to save you bag space. Error code. I feel like it's such an insane jump with stuff to do and places to explore once they release Kunark 2. Yeah, dude, when Kunark comes out, look out, man. Look out, man. I see you on from other streamers while you were capturing content. Oh, did you? That's funny. You can put dropped items into window. Select the manually merge and loot window, or set them to auto merge permanently. Yeah. How does the instancing work? Can I do a personal instance of any zone? Yep. If I clear, can I create a new one to skip respawn times? No? Question mark. Can you just kind of spin up a personal instance if it's set to respawning? Mobs respawn at, you know, whatever rate they're set to respawn. If it's a non-respawning, they obviously don't respawn. Let me know if I can answer that question better for you, Ken. EQL Wiki has Rubicite as no longer being in-game loot. Really interesting. So much content they can use for EQ Legends. Hope they don't mess up the start and the project will die. No, I think it'll be. I mean, listen, man, launch may be tough because of server load and stuff like that, but the game itself is good. Get a fitting EQ1 by spending 4-hour blocks. LG scheduled like a part-time job. Yeah, they're doing what I had hoped SOD WoW would have turned into. Oh, season of discovery, classic experience that turns into a branching timeline with new content. Yes, yes. Hey, VT20. Nice. Welcome, VT. I can get off work and hop on the game for an hour before my wife gets home, then take a break. Yes, exactly, Fatch. Exactly. Yes. There are items or essences or something are called blah, 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 different grades as the combines move toward +5, aren't there? Those are what I'm curious about, where they get stored. So yeah, error code. So as you level, as you progress through the game, you're going to get varying levels of motes. You know, level 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that, yeah, level 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. And you can combine them at a 2-to-1, so I can take 2 of the wimpiest ones and make them slightly more powerful, and so on and so forth. But again, when they pop up in your advanced loot window for the very first time, you can right-click on them and either send them to your bags or send them to the storage tab. And I recommend storage tab because it saves you bag space. If they're keeping EQL's new Seb as 6-star starter and turn Kunark's Seb into a dungeon, that'd be nuts in Rec. Those canals and guild halls would be awesome to raid pool. Oh, but they have server issues. The game's 28 years old. Doing to Gina some interesting items so far. Nice, Jeff. Feel free. Dude, Jeff, if you want to share information or tell us about them, I would love to hear about it. With the announced amount of servers, do you think people are going to crowd into one and others become ghost towns? That I don't know, Gugton. I will, of course, be announcing my server early on. And listen, as many of you guys that want to play on my server, please do so and send me gear so I can send me all of the gear. All right, send it to me, parcel it to me. That way I can get really strong really fast. Thank you. Thank you. I'll pay you 5 plat per item. 5.5 if I like you a lot. Can you use spells from other classes like Spirit of the Wolf from Druid now? No, Hizern, you can ritual ports. That's about it. Bind, ports, gate, and shrink. On the answer about the instances, if you want to say go through Guck and just destroy everything once all the way through, does the no respawns allow that to happen? Yes, error code. That is exactly what it's for. Plus you get a little bonus at the end. What is that bonus? We don't know yet. But that is the whole point of the non-respawning. Yep. Stepped away. Where should I send the emote? You can send it to post it in my Discord alias. Some of the streamers have said they will play in the same server. Yeah, it just depends, Beldeep. Yeah. Everyone pile on brutal server so he gets long queue times. Hey man, I wake up at 5 a.m. and I log into the game. I can't imagine the queue times would be horrible at 5 a.m. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I want to stay away from servers for streamers on it. How dare you? How dare you? When you send loot to storage, where does it go? Like one of the areas of your bank doc type. I can't remember what it's called. But there's an area in your bank where it goes to. Want to port to my gnome monk to Eastern Commons on July 1st, brutal, buddy, pal? Yeah, sure, why not? Could I solo D4 with a Pally Shaman Enchanter? Yeah, absolutely, Cryptic. In my opinion, you absolutely can. With your classes, if you had to, which would you change and why? Me, I would probably drop the Shadow Knight for a Warrior. I could drop the Bard for a Shaman or an Enchanter. Those are some viable options, Toby. Instancing will solve the streamer problem, other than, you know, potential lag, DDoS, queue times, that kind of stuff. For no respawn instance, is the bonus for full clear or for in boss? They haven't specified everything yet. The system isn't in the game yet, barely qualified. We will know more soon. Great time when the batteries from my keyboard to go out. Yeah, exactly, Arcade. We'll be fine, Arcadins. Don't worry. Is it me or did the sound go out? Uh-oh. Everything's good on my end in OBS. I call my bank my muffin hole, which is what I call my mouth. Oh my god. Ooh, nice ring, Jeff. I like that. As a pusher, I've been in games where streamers had a client that allowed them to bypass queues and used to rub me a little raw. You're trying to get server. I can totally appreciate that, Scotty. Yeah. What WoW class would you port over to EQL? Ooh, I don't know, man. I don't know, Sinrak. I mean, I mained a hunter for the past 10 years, a hunter and or a warlock for the past 10 years. That's a great question, Sinrak. Big fan of dedicated DDoS. I mean, streamer server. Level 3 dull wooden spear, 5 wisdom, 5 agility, 8 cold, 1033. Ooh, nice, nice. How viable is warrior? Warrior's fantastic whenever you're raiding on it. It's a little slow when you're leveling on it, but great for raiding. Well, Spellblade and Berserker Stance are two different things. Spellblade is an invocation. Berserker Stance is a stance. So you can have Berserker Stance and Spellblade on at the same time, but you're typically not going to stay in Spellblade for raids. You are going to be in recovery mode, or recovery invocation in a lot of cases to get some mana back. Ah, my pet! My pet! Holy cow, man, this whole room just respawned. I'm cooked. I'm done. Slow is overpowered in classic until later expansions they start to mitigate it. Yeah. A mask, wisdom, fire, improved healing, Jeff. Oh man, that's sick. Wasn't that PoE one time and they never did it again because of the backlash? PoE did it, ASC did it. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't play those games. UI listing is a thing that's been thrown around for a long time. Game masters got to get in, etc. So it became an enticement. Ah, I see. Pretty sure what happened in WoW hardcore with OnlyFans. Just send you email. Thank you, Alias. I'll check it out. Stand by. Stand by. Hey, by the way, for anyone who's joined my Discord, if you go to the, what's the channel called? Hold on one second. Oh, geez, hold on. Hold on. Let me ban. And then, let's see. 7 days ban. Give me 1 second here. Okay, we're good. For anyone in my Discord, if you go to the unlock the server channel, make sure you click the little taco icon to unlock the server. And if you want to be alerted when I go live on Twitch, click the little Twitch icon too. But the taco icon unlocks the server. The Twitch icon will ping you. It will ping you when I go live on Twitch. So keep that in mind. Level restrictions still on grouping? Yes, but there will be a mentoring. Oh no, my pet's down. But there will be a mentoring system in place at some point. Soon, TM, soon. I'm 31, I have new symbol. Okay, I'm gonna buff myself here with symbol, it looks like. Stand by. Or buff myself, period. I'm gonna use quick buff. And let me get my pet back out. That's the wrong pet. Let me get pet. Dead, restless bones. 30, feign death, superior. Am I using the... Oh, I am using the wrong direct... Oh my god, I'm using the wrong undead nuke. Holy crap. Holy crap. Nothing to see here, people. It's all good. Nothing to see here. DPS, let me do that. Let's get the pet out. Let me load my buffs. Hey, Gatik. What's up, Gatik? And then I'll get my new symbol out here. Stand by. Symbol. Let me make sure everything else is good. Bravery, is that the most recent one? Hold on. Yeah, it is bravery, okay. Guard. Blessing the Squire, Yelp 2. Okay, everything else should be good. Let's quick buff this. Drop into recovery. There we go. Load DPS. Okay, now I can catch up here, so stand by. Doon, 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 doon. All right, doodle 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 doo. There we go. Yo, alias. Yo. Good to go, good to go, good to go. Okay, alias, where are, okay, DM here, message request. I'll accept it. Oh my god, what is that? That looks so bad. Oh, jeez. Thanks, alias. Not sure I'm gonna use that one, but thanks. Is the pet buff at all noticeable? Like, you talking about like the pet? As in being like a level 16 NPC? No. The level 16 pet doesn't really bring much to the table, but you know how it is. It's all good. It's all good. I won't anything of the skeletons. Dun, 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 dun. Do enchanters get doppelganger? At the moment, enchanters basically get nothing, Muffin. But no doppelganger right now. Oh, that's a nice coat, Jeff. Nice. You got a buff spell 29. Yeah, strengthen undead, right? Strengthen death. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's better than nothing. Certainly better than nothing. All right, let's get back to work here, people. Let's get back to work. Here we go. Hello, everybody. I'm here to murder. Oh, dang, 5 NPCs. Where'd that 5th one come from? Oh my god, it's behind me. I'm being bamboozled. All right, let's make sure we're actually nuking them with the stronger nuke now. Let's go ahead and auto sell the topaz. The pets for emotional support? Yeah, pretty much. Already 31, baby. We're cruising. With knowledge, do you think this can be done hardcore? Yeah, oh, absolutely busting. There are no one-shots leveling up to 50, you know, with the routes I'm doing and so on and so forth. Shadow Knights will harm touch you in Befallen. So that can chunk you for, you know, 20% of your HP. So keep that in mind. If you pull too many, aggro too many, etc., probably gonna die, right? That's pretty typical there. But no real one-shots, thankfully. Is soul are soul rogue quests in? I don't know. Soul rogue quests are definitely in. Oh, interesting. Death touch has been removed, so probably can be done hardcore. Yeah. Gonna level up incandescent wands real early, unkillable when hunting with all the AE stuns. Any long-term issues playing Dark Elf Shadow Knight stamina? No, Jason, no. There won't be any issues to my knowledge. Not that I know of. All right, we're on our way down. Let's go, people. Hello, you two. Imagine this thing fully upgraded. One hand blunt, 25, 35. Is that what it says? Strength, stam, mana, Tashanya. Dang, that's a bard. What is that? Alias, can you link the like EQL? Can you tell me what that is or link it from EQL Wiki or something like that? Why can't it be the first? For real. Orb of Taishan. Interesting. Oh, I'm dying. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, ding! Ding! That's nice. Let me get some heals going here. Orb of Tashan. Okay, comes from Kedge. All right. Let me look at that real quick here. Let me pull up my EQL wiki. Comes from Nag. Oh wait, I had that. Oh, okay. Are we thinking about the same thing? Hold on. Are we thinking about the same thing? Oh yeah, we are. Weird. This might sound stupid. I don't remember this being a I don't remember that being a weapon when I killed Nagy last week. Am I stupid? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Hey, Sir Beowulf, what's up, buddy? I know Orb of Tishan drops, but I swear when I killed him last week, it did not have. I mean, I'm probably just not. That's so weird. Oh, you know what? Never mind. It's because when I had it, you know, even at a plus. Never mind. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the wrong thing here. Even when I had it at a +4, the ratio was only a 0.36. So that's what I'm confused about. Never mind. Never mind. It was just really bad. I took the proc out of it, but I didn't use the weapon aspect. Have they said what time this will spin the server offline? No, they have not classified. Dude, Jeff, these not weapons, these items you keep talking about, dude, a lot of them are gonna be really good for leveling and early raids. That's fit. Thank you for taking the time to type that out, man. Your everything I wish I knew video was so amazing, absolutely fantastic. Pretty sure it will save me a lot of trouble or risk. Well, have I got news for you, Speds Pretten from YouTube. I've got another one cooking up today that might be out tomorrow. I'm gonna be working on it today, like the next episode, with more tips and tricks and so on and so forth. So keep your eyes peeled for that, my friend. I really genuinely appreciate the feedback and the kind words and the warm regards and such. And I will absolutely do my best to continue pumping out content that you find worthwhile and useful. And thanks for being here, man. Brutal, do you make an effort to go kill Hayden for the fishbone earring? Early on, no. Will I eventually get to it? Sure, but not early on, no. Here's my philosophy, perspective, whatever you want to call it, old man. Listen here, old. How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Here's my perspective on it, okay? Because I was able to kill so many raid targets at D2, D3, D4 on this class combo, the first day I hit 50, the first moment I hit 50, I look at gear upgrades as not very vital or important. In other words, I feel like I don't really need much gear to start killing raid targets, which means that if I spend time trying to hunt down gear, track down gear, etc., it's just time taken away from getting those early kills. And I'd rather be killing raid targets for raid loot than pre-raid targets for pre-raid loot. But again, I only say that because I can kill raid targets without the need for that mid-tier gear. I've watched a lot of EQL streamers, but you must be my favorite. Well, Sped, that's very kind of you. You are my favorite person named Sped. So we have that in common. The GBS. Oh man. Is that the glowing black sword? Am I remembering correctly? All right, we got a big pull coming up here, people. Let me get some mana back. Hold on. It'd take also, I don't know if my question about instancing got answered. Could you post the question again, Kin? Perhaps, please, and thank you. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Let's see. It was my pleasure. Episode 2 should be out tomorrow or this Thursday, right? Or Saturday. Smiley face. Let's go ahead and attack this feller right here. Get him taken care of. 15, Sir Beowulf. How? That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support. Will I be leveling up every class? Absolutely, Hizern. Will I be doing that day 1 or even week 1? No, but over the course of the months leading up to Kunark, I'll be leveling every class of 50, and I will be unlocking every class as a primary class. 100%. Hey, look who it is, the Mr. Executioner over here. All right. Ooh, this is a warrior cleric. Look at this. I gotta be careful about the heals here. I should have saved my harm touch, but I was not watching. I messed up my cast there. Is that the stun right there? Nope. Okay. Let me get a little heal. Oh, no, my heal was interrupted. I'm gonna heal myself again. Here comes another superior heal. I don't have a shield equipped, so I'm kind of just I'm just making this up as I go along. Let's do a nuke. Okay, this guy's almost superior heal. Interrupted. Got him. Got him. Gatik is taking some hits for me here. Gatik might die. Man, I should have saved my harm touch. I was not paying attention. Okay, he's zooming. I don't think he matters anymore. Gatik! No! No! How dare you murder my pet? What a bunch of jerks. Man, I knew this room was gonna be hard to break into, but my goodness, man. You guys are very unforgiving. Kill this one, and then I think I'll resummon. Yeah, none of these guys matter. Okay, I think I'm gonna resummon my pet here just because I can. Just because I want to. Here we go. Hey, can you get up? Come on, man. Let's focus on the right target here. This would have been a good time to lull, mez, even charm, but I decided to brute force it for better for worse.
Yes. Welcome to the
Ghost
Sub Club.
Wind.
Enjoy
Thank
a
you.
nice rub.
Wait a second. What just healed him? Oh, no, never mind. He didn't heal. He died, and I automatically swapped to another target. I was very confused there for a moment. Okay, I'm going to go recovery here. Ghost Wind, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Get it together, Zabaner. Plays a cleric, doesn't use lull, talks about hardness to break the room. Like I said, Sped. Brute force, baby. It's in my name. Brute force. Die, Executioner, die. Yeah, Executioner's Hood is something I used all the way up to 50. And through oh, and there he goes. And through many raid kills, many raid bosses. Yep. Executioner's Axe would be good. Probably is, or it absolutely would be better than the Ebon Scythe, yeah. Not that it makes that big of a difference, but still. How does instancing work? Can I do a personal instance of any zone? Yes. If I clear it and I create a new one, does it skip respawn times? No. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. glad we could have this talk. Hey, Noodle, welcome back, man. All right, let me drop into offense stance here. Oops, I moved that and I didn't mean to. My bad. Back in position there, thank you. Hey, look at that. The axe dropped first go around. Wow. Let's go ahead and auto loot that. Then not load a pet. I'm going from a 0.444 to a 0.54. Look out now. There it is. Let's get the next pet back up here. Have him wielding it. Babs is better than Scythe, but you probably don't want to go farm that. I ain't farming nothing. Look at Katik here. He's ready, man. Katik is dialed in, baby. Woo! I loved your YouTube videos. How common is it to get multiple healer mobs in a pool? Yeah, in a D0 or D1, not regularly. In a D2, it will happen from time to time. In a D3 or D4, pretty often. Test of necropotence? I don't know, Alias. That's a good question. Your pet looks cool now, too. That's true. Ready to kick somebody. Can you rename pets? I don't think so. I mean, I might be wrong, but I haven't heard anything about it. Katik sounds better than Jekken. Ha! Don't hate on old Jekken. Jekken's the goat. How dare you? Alright, we got enough mana. Let's get a move on here. Looks like these guys haven't respawned yet. Let's go this way. Oh, hello, sir. How do you do? Oops, I'm in the wrong stance here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. SKs get dual wield. That is a negative. SKs do not get dual wield, but bards do, and that allows me to dual wield. My favorite pet name is still Goner. Better than Gooner, right? All pet weapons need a stun proc from the Knoll Hide Lariat. Free caster stuns are good. Agreed. Do you have any idea how factions will work? Like when you race change, are there the same equipment? Some are restricted for some race. Yeah. So if you race change and there's a restriction, you gotta meet the requirements, right? If you race change, your factions do change, I believe, unless you have leveled them up, right? Somebody can correct me on that. Gaboner. Justice for Gavin. So, but when you change race, you know, your KOS standing and stuff will change based on what you have or have not influenced with grinding and quests and so on. I always resummon if a pet comes up named Goner, unless I'm on my Necromancer. Can't hate on Goner, man. Goner's goated. All right, we're going to get some mana back real quick. Stand by. Dun 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 dun. Guys, while I'm regenerating mana, please, whether you're in the front row or the back row, believe me when I say I am overjoyed at being here with you today and all of this time we've spent together in EQL. This has been so much fun beta testing this, answering questions, doing my best to keep up with chat. You guys have been nothing short of fantastic. So give it up for yourselves, people. But thank you for making my my streams as of late just the most fun I've ever had on Twitch. Who'd have thunk, Druish? Who'd have thunk that all this time I just needed to start playing and streaming EverQuest, right? Or in this case, EverQuest Legends. All right, let's go get this guy. Inversion. Go, 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 go. But I do appreciate everyone being here. I appreciate everyone hanging out and hopefully having some fun. If there are any questions, I encourage you, ask. Ask and ye shall receive, my friends. Just saying, one of the best one-hand blunt weapons will always be the Smoldering Brand from the Hole. Yep, good old Smoldering Brand. I know that one well. Granted, killing things in the hole might be tricky. I was in the hole on my my other character. I didn't really like it that much. I prefer Lower Guck. And by the way, I have no idea who recommended it or asked about it earlier, but clearly leveling in a D1 with all of this gear I have is absolutely okay. Also, I think I'm gonna go ahead. I'm going to invest all of my points into Steadfast here. That's 15 more points for 4 ranks. Let me pull up my my whatchamacallit. Stand by. My guide. I need to make some notes here. Yeah, exactly. The golems have such a huge HP pool, it made it very slow by comparison. I asked and thank you for demonstrating to us. Now we all know. That's right. Ad Heriges. Darn tootin'. Darn tootin'. All right, recommended AAs. What do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? All right, while I update my guide, give me 1 second. Bum ba da dum ba da dum bum bum. 5, and then 6 will be... Okay, how many A's did I say that was? So 4 more ranks, so it'll be 7 out of 8 for 15 more AAs. Okay, we'll go... Actually, you know what we'll do? Hold on, wait. Let's do train 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Oh, damn it! I didn't want to go 7 out of 8, but whatever. I think I'm just gonna take it all the way, man. I'm gonna take it all the way, baby. We'll 6. We'll go 8 out of 8. There we go. Arguably, yeah, I'm gonna take it all the way. Why not, right? I'm killing things with 0 issue, and very few issues, very few problems killing things with the gear. Ooh, Scribe, what up? With the gear I have and whatnot. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and just off up those 12 AAs for to be completely stun immune from melee attacks. Now again, if you're an ogre, that's a lot of AAs you don't need to spend. So, you know, gotta factor this kind of stuff in. Gotta think about it, you know? Let's kill this guy real quick. Oh, he's getting healed. He's getting healed. All right, there we go. Who's healing him? Who's healing him? And no one apparently. Okay. What did he drop? He dropped a parchment of flayed skin. That's probably for an epic. I'm just gonna go and auto sell that. I don't know. Whatever. Beats me. Beats me. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. I suppose you can just get better. Let's see. The holes. A ton of healers. Heals through walls. It's awful. Yeah, screw that crap. Do Great Con enemies drop motes? Ooh, I don't know. Sure, but I truly don't know. A great question. I'll have to figure that out one of these days, Sinrak. I have so many ideas as to what combination I want to play, but I think I'll end up playing Monk, Paladin, Druid to 25, switch Druid to Berserker and get to 50. I'll be using that to farm gear. So Monk, Paladin, Berserker, and that's a nice combo. That's a nice combo. Yeah, last Steadfast is 12. It is expensive. You not have the BRD to autoplay songs? I do can't. Symphonic Aura is pulsing in the background. So yes, I do have Symphonic Aura. It is doing its thing, man. Let's go and split up this room again. I'm not going to spend time healing. It's going to go ahead and kill. What classes are you going to main starting out at launch? I mean, JRE right now is what you see is what I plan on playing. Can that change? Absolutely. Will that change? It depends on what else I discover, what else someone else discovers, buffs and nerfs between now and launch, and so on and so forth. But if I had to lock in something right now today, it'd be SK Cleric Bard. That's why I'm going Ogre, saves A early plus like 350 HP. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah, man. SK or Paladin want to link with Cleric and Berserker Bard, maybe? I'd go. I mean, if you're going to play a cleric, I would go SK, Jason. That's just me. They're epic quests in the game already. No, but they're always trying to clean up the code, whatever you want to call it. And, you know, making sure that items are dropping in era and all that fun stuff. So they're always looking to fine tune that process and add and remove things as needed. Yes, Steadfast Will is stunning melee attack from any angle without being stunned, so that there is that added benefit. But how often do you really have things swinging on you from behind? Probably not that often, right? What's the worst class combo you can think of? You know, Cleric, Shaman, Druid, I guess. Just triple healer. Mage, Wizard, Druid. I don't. There are probably some very underpowered or underrepresented combos, but I think everything can work to some degree, right? Yes, Sped. Tomorrow we learn server names during the live stream. Yeah, it's called SHD. I didn't think Warrior Shaman Bard would work. It'd be good, Asmodean. That's a good combo for sure. It may not be like the best, but it's certainly a workable
nice
combo.
Subby. Let's hop in the tubby. I didn't
Thank
say it, you said
you,
it.
Tarafi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's another Prime sub in the bag, baby. Heck yeah. I really appreciate that. Why SK over Warrior? Are you asking me, Born Again? So for me personally, both work with a Cleric and a Bard. I like SK. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, you. Hey, keep your hands off my pet. I like SK because, you know, Harm Touch. I get a neat little pet that does a little bit of utility, tiny bit of damage. I've got Life Tap. You know, good one-handers. Got to keep that in mind. Really good one-handers. There's oh, I am in the wrong stance and invocation. Whoopsies. Some nice attack self buffs and for the attack stat. But Warrior's great too. Great defense. Got some decent AAs you can get as a Warrior in the classic era in this version of the game. Triple attack, right? So if you want to be a Warrior instead of an SK, it 100% works with this build. And it works in a lot of builds. Verant's abbreviation decision from the 90s does not persist in the modern reality. Shaman, Monk, Beast Lord, a lot of overlap there. Trying to determine the best vampire. Shadow Knight, Warrior, Enchanter. Sure, yeah, that sounds good. Get to 10, do not pick third. Get to about 32 platinum through Will-O-Wisps. Get Enchanter and Bard, Human Illusion, do Muffin and White Wine. Quest, God, that's a lot of work. You get your SK Life Tap A's. You actually do. Where is it? Where is it? Where? It's called, not Leech Touch. Where the heck is it? Soul Abrasion. Yeah. So Soul Abrasion, this passive ability increases the base damage of your life taps triggered by VE and Scream of Death. 3 ranks of it. So yes. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. If you want triple attack, go Monk instead. Sure, that's absolutely an option. Yep. Ogre Pally with Soulfire. If you use SK one-hander, can you dual wield? No, someone, because they are primary slot only. Oh dang, I just dinged. Oh dang. So no, you cannot do that. What level am I now? 30, 33. Holy crap, man. When did I hit 32? I'm not even kidding. That's insane. Don't care about Dark Temptation. Although I could. Oh, Valiant Valor. That's good. Oh, a new undead nuke. Get out of here. This place just got that much better. Oh, I'm bugged out. Look, I can't right click this. I gotta camp real quick to fix this bug. That's so dumb. Lame. But I got a new undead nuke. Very nice, very nice. The whole vampire. Okay, thing about class combos is the hybrid question. You can be a Shadow Knight, but you can also be a Warrior Necromancer. True, 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 true. It's been a few years since you hit 32. Bubblegum, SK versus Paladin. In this setup, I prefer SK. There's far less overlap between the SK and Cleric versus the Paladin and Cleric. Plus, Reeve is great. Harm Touch is great. Oh, try Reload UI. Thank you, Gerald. I forgot about that. I'll try that next time. I apologize. All right, let's go here. It is working. Direct damage, undead, expel. I'm still in my personal instance. That's good. Let me just double check my stuff here. 33. Okay, so let me just make sure I've got all of my stuff set up properly here. Siphon Life, that's what I'm doing. Feign Death, Superior Healing, Stun, Expel. Oh, hello there, sir. Then no real other songs. Let me look at my bard real quick. Oh, I gotta go get new... Oh, I have to go get new, songs and spells and stuff soon. I forgot.
Yes, welcome to the sub club. Enjoy a nice rub.
Swoosh.
Oh.
Thank you, man. Guys, every single time you choose, and it's a choice, man. You choose to be here, and you choose to sub, and you choose to engage. Not only do I appreciate it, but I see it for what it is. A choice to invest in this community and to invest in me, and I don't take it for granted. And it may not seem like that'd be big of a deal for a lot of people, but I really do appreciate it. So thank you, Swoosh. Hope you're having a great day, my man. What am I doing? What was I doing here? I don't remember what I was doing. I was looking at Bard stuff. Hold on one second. Bard. Don't care about the damage shield. Booples. Mana regen. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to have mana regen. Let's see. I take Jonathan's off. Yeah, I don't like that. Actually, you know what? Let me take Jonathan's off and let me try. When do I get Cantata? I get Cantata 34. Never mind. Yeah, I'll just stick with it. Who cares? Unofficial haste. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Jonathan's. Let me save this. Leveling DPS. Yes. Then let's load. Leveling buffs. And what did I just get? I've already forgotten. 33? Yeah, 33. I got nothing there. 32. Oh, Dark Temptation. And that's conversions. Okay, let's do that. And Valor instead of Bravery. Very nice, very nice. Valor buff there. Nothing at 31. Got the symbol of Pinzarn, right? No, I do not have symbol of Pinzarn. This is why we check. That's why we check. Everything else is up to date, yes. And now we're going to save buffs. We're going to quick buff it. We're going to drop into recovery, obviously. Let's load our DPS set back, and we are good to go. Good to go. What stance am I using? I'm jumping right now. I'm jumping between offense and defense, depending upon what I'm doing. When do we get the young brutal instead of this old brutal? Never. Leave me alone. Get out of here, old man. You have to cut off his coffee so he gets tired and then he'll be sucked in. Back in my day, we took the ship from Fador to Antonic uphill both ways. Oh my god. Uh-oh, getting spawned on. Getting spawned on. Here we go. Let's see what this new... Oh yeah, 20% of its HP now. Very nice. Look at that. Boom. We are cranking. And it takes 4... Oh my god, yes, we're back. We're back. We're back, boys. Is fear still in this game? The Shadow Knight spell? Sure. I get like 14 different fears between Cleric, Shadow Knight, and Bard. AoE fears, single target fears, undead fears, general fears. I get it all, baby. Because we were dead without res and we liked it that way. Trying to plan, oh god, what is this clip, Drush? What is this? What is this? Oh, trying to plan if I were to go, if I were to go to lower Guck from 27 to 20, from 27 to 50, then I really only need to level the Druid to 20 and skip Wizard. Do you know how long the run to Guck is from the Ixar starting town? The run from Guck from New Seb? I mean, without exaggeration, if you're a Bard, 5 minutes. If you're a non-Bard, 8 minutes. It's not far, Isamu. Highly recommend. Do it. Do it. Do it. It's very quick. Now let's drop into inversion here. And I'm about to tear through these noobs. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. Should I wait for another spawn? Maybe. Maybe. Let me just go ahead and head in here. I'm gonna go and clear these guys now that I got a much larger nuke. No, you do not need a wizard to teleport to Plane of Hate in this version of the game. Hate is accessed in the Oasis of Mar at the Spectre Isle. Inside the Spectre Isle tower, there is a Voidling up top, and the Voidling will spin up your raid instance. And there's a sword up top, and clicking on the sword takes you into your the public instance. Then you can spin up a personal solo instance, a non-raid instance if you just want to farm trash and gear. So no, you do not need a wizard ultimately. So what is the point? You do not need a wizard. Can you do a video on how you have your settings set with graphics and everything else? Also with making macros that are able to do ability. Yes, Clint, I can absolutely do that, man. Yes, yes, yes. I can, and I have no problem making that in the coming weeks. I can't say exactly when it'll launch, but sure. Macros are very easy. Just to go over it real quick. Macros, whenever you press, at least for me, it's L on my keyboard, it opens up the actions window. Then I go to my macros tab. I go to the second page. I right click an empty one. I name it something, and then, you know, if I wanted it to be a stop song macro, I just literally do a stop song. If I wanted it to be a stop song, in this case a cue melody, I can do that. Well, I gotta be spaces, but still cue melody. If I wanted to stop singing, cue melody, and have my pet attack, I could do that. This is it's very, macros are very, you know, rudimentary, very simple in EQL. So I can absolutely show you whatever the heck you want to see related to macros or settings, and I can and will make a video about that. But I hope that, you know, kind of showcase just how quick and easy it is to get into it. Not very complicated, thankfully. What's your pointless? They're paired with a cleric and enchanter. What do you mean they're pointless? You're crazy. Sorry that has been answered. If I unlock and change race to a new race, do my stats adjust based on the race's starting stats? I think so. That's a really good question. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that is the case. Yes. You gain all benefits, stats, you know, faction standing, all that stuff. So I'm at 63 AA right now. Okay. I feel like I had one more guy that was supposed to spawn here, but maybe not. Original XP penalties and stuff. Nice. Cleric, Necromancer, and Wizard works good. Really? Really? Okay, fair enough. Thank you. Your graphics are very crisp. Settings or just your boss of a computer. So it's you know, I'm playing on 1440, so it's 2K. On you're watching me on YouTube. So the difference here, Twitch, literally just last week, Twitch allowed 2K gaming on their 2K streaming on their platform. So at long last we can stream in 1440p on Twitch. I have not set it up yet. I tried, I messed something else. I messed something up, and so I didn't bother with it. YouTube allows me to stream at 2K just, you know, by default, as long as I can feed it the stream and at the bit rate and whatnot. And that's what I have on OBS, or in OBS. I'm simulcasting to Twitch and YouTube, and so I'm sending a 1080p stream to Twitch and a 1440p to YouTube. So YouTube is going to look very crisp and clean by comparison. Is it unlocked race or unlocked class that ignores normal? It's unlocked both. I mean, both, Sir Beowulf. Yeah, both. To be honest, I'm not sure what to play. Maybe something that allows for AoE farming, though. I enjoy that kind of playstyle. I mean, AoE farming, sure, it's definitely going to be a thing, but to what degree, I don't know. Wizard? I guess you could have Bard AoE songs pulsing with symphonic aura, and then Wizard. You could then have like a Paladin Spellblade procking AoE. Is that a thing? Can you proc AoE nukes? I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know what the cast and recast or cast or recast time comparison is. And then you can have Wizard spamming. Druid Bard Wiz. Okay. I only watch EQ streams in 360 to keep it authentic. YouTube should let 4K if you can. It doesn't cost money on my end, but I'm not creating a 4K image or video feed or whatever you want to call it. So streaming to 4K means it'd have to be upscaled, and then it would probably look like trash. Is there fall damage? I know there's acrobatics, which reduces fall damage, but I don't know why you would ever take that. So like maybe? I don't know. I don't think I've ever suffered from fall damage. That's a good question. Oh me, oh my. I'm guessing the Druid Bard, Wizard is due to Bard AoE damage songs, Wizard AoE damage, Druid heal damage shields. Hey, good point about damage shield, yeah. Although Wizard has a damage shield too, right? Anyway, yeah, I don't know, man. For AoE, I feel like AoE is one of those things to where you absolutely can, if you want to. You can AoE stuff down. I have not found a reason to really worry about it yet. If ever. You can if you want to. Monks and rogues have safe fall. Yeah, fall damage. If your friends jumped off a cliff, would you? Yeah, good question. Good question. By the way, it's noon and I have not eaten yet, so I think I'm gonna go throw some food in the microwave real quick. Let me heal. All right, hold on. Don't go anywhere. Katik, keep me safe. I'll be right back. Stand by. I'm not dead. All right. All right. I got my breakfast / lunch, whatever the heck you want to classify it as, is in the microwave. I am pretty hungry. Do you want to solo D4 content or more content to group and finish with? Yeah. Here's the thing, right? I am confident that they as in the developers, they want as many combos to be solo raid capable as possible, and that we will see more combos than you would likely expect to see that are, D2, D3, D4 raid capable, and that hopefully adjustments will be made, improvements, buffs will be made, etc., to expand that list and broaden that list in the weeks / months after launch. And not to mention, let's say that a combo kind of caps out around +2, maybe they're barely hanging on to that +3 in the first month. 2 months down the line, when you've got +7 gear instead of +4 gear, that's just naturally going to be stronger. But maybe you've cycled a class in and out. Maybe there's been a line of buffs. Maybe this, maybe that. The thing, when the game launches on the 28th of July, and we're raiding that first week, those first 2 weeks. By the time we're on our 12th, 14th, 16th week, things will definitely be different. That's for sure. Warrior Rogue Wizard. Yeah, my thing about that website, and I do have a Dark Reaver, yay. My thing about that website, and I actually have that website linked in my it's linked in my spreadsheet. I link to it in my spreadsheet. Like, what are they? What is Tom? I think Thomas is the gentleman who runs it. What does Thomas base those stats or those that point system off of? Like, what determines the points that combos are being rewarded? Yeah, I know that some stuff is clearing D4 without a cleric, but I can't sit here and tell you what it is off the top of my head. Like, definitively, like, hey, somebody in chat said I just killed D4 as an X, Y, and Z. I don't remember, but yeah, I agree, Cars. It's just not as enjoyable. It's just not as much fun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 ba-da-dun, dun, dun. Shamans in lieu of a cleric are working. Yeah, I'm still very interested to see how druids and shamans will be adjusted, assuming they are adjusted. Yeah, Jay will. Hi, will there be any world buffs? Not that I know of. Not that I know of, no. Yeah, I kind of feel the same, Jay. I mean, Thomas was an avid THJ player, as was I, as were, I'm sure, many of us. And he regularly released videos showcasing like the top builds in the game. I don't remember where he got his data from. That's the big question mark to me, is like, where is he getting his data from in terms of not popular builds at this point in time, but how the builds are gauged and weighed and rated? I don't know. It's not my list, but I'm just not sure. Look, an Eye of Erd. How exciting. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on one second. My food is ready. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Dum 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 dum. He's using AI with DPS meters. What does that mean, Cars? AI with DPS meters. I don't follow. I don't understand. Of course, I'm in the wrong stances. Of course. Last dev stream, they said they were looking at options to make other healers appeal instead of parsing the charts using it, but okay, when you say parsing the charts, where is he getting the, because he's obviously not testing all of those builds at max level in D4 himself, etc. Like, I can't imagine that he has that data at his fingertips. So like, where are these charts that he's parsing coming from? You're following the next season of WoW, and are you? No, I'm not, Hexy. I'm presently and for the foreseeable future, done with WoW. It's just, ooh, look, an Executioner's hood, yay. It's just not of interest to me anymore. He's gotten it from others that have maxed all the classes. Doubt? Like, I can't imagine he has enough and again, I'm trying to be skeptical in a, what's the right word? You know, I'm skeptical of the authenticity or the reality of the data, if that makes any sense. Like, there's no way that he's been fed data on every combination, of course. So how much guesswork is going into it? I obviously don't know. You got it from a grease pattern on the Taco Bell wrapper? Dun, dun, dun. It's all AI speculation, but it's matching the game footage we've seen. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I don't think that it's, you know, necessarily horribly, you know, horrifically wrong, but I just want to know. I just want to know where this data is coming from and how, you know, how he's able to determine that. And it's not because he's some untrustworthy guy and, oh, I don't like it. It has nothing to do with that. It's just for me, I'm just curious, you know? I just want to know. Uh-oh. Ah, crap. I was not paying attention. Oh, I'm dead. Look at it. Wait, I have feigned death. I have feigned death. I have feigned death. Oh, that, ladies and gentlemen, is why we play SK. All right. Yeah, Chaz, please. I would be very curious. Please, please, please. Agreed, Gugton. And that, of course, is where my you know, where my curiosity and skepticism is stemming from, is we just don't have that information as a player base yet, to my knowledge. Right, I know about the slider cars, but again, it just circles back to, but how is that being determined? Is this data or is this speculation? Neither. I'm not saying it's inherently wrong or bad. I'm just curious. Yeah, and I'm totally okay with subjectivity and, you know, guesswork and stuff like that. Nothing wrong with that. We all do it to some degree. Yeah, you know, in various games, life, work, whatever. I'm just curious. Does that symphonic, whatever it is, just always work? Yeah, so as long as you have the AAs, which are found in the class tab right here. Once the AA is purchased, and you have, and you know, it affects up to 5. I'm choking on my lunch. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. But yeah, it affects up to 5 songs, and the 5 songs you have in the last 5 slots on your spell bar. If they're AOE/group songs, they'll pulse. Oh, decisions. What's gonna give me more? Oh, snap! What's gonna give me more mana? Let's find out. This is 1612. 1638. We're taking the 1638. We're taking the 1638, baby. All right. I just hit 34. Let's see. Oh, Cantata of Soothing. There it is. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but whatever. We've got Cantata. We've got there. Okay, Blessing of the Night, Armor Protection. Nice. Sweet. I'm able to. Okay, I can do one. Okay, let's do up to. I only have up to 35, I believe, purchased. Let's save this as leveling DPS. Yes. And then let me load my buffs. Oh, my pet died. I just realized that. Oh, man. Let's go from his ID as DPS from all class combos on level 10 dummy with all current patch. Boss clears. The combos recorded for the day. It said inside it says itself is based on some data on THJ. Whoa. Yeah, that's an apples to oranges comparison. The THJ and EQL are very different games.
Uh-oh.
What needs adjusted from Shaman to Druid from what you're seeing or hearing? Just more/better overall healing. The Druid, I believe, is a little weaker than the Shaman. The Shaman seems to work a little bit better than the Druid. Shaman has way more versatility than Druid at the moment. It is droppable, Gaidar, and you can trade it one time, and then it becomes no trade based on who picks it up. What do I have here? Blessing of the Night. Let me do that. That's heals indirect. Then I have Armor Protection. That's a new line, isn't it? Let me see. HP. Yeah, that is a new line. Nice. Okay, let's save this as leveling buffs. Yes. Let's do a little quick buffage here. And we are now Load DPS. Finally made something of, but I think him describing the days acquired and used was actually a Discord message by him, and I don't remember where I saw it at. Gotcha. We're talking about there's a website by Thomas Van, who is an EQ, content creator. He made a lot of stuff for THJ, and now he's, doing some EQL stuff. He has a website that shows you the power. It gives every class combo a score, and the higher the score is, either the more damage you do based on what you're trying to accomplish, or the better your survivability is. And so we're here just talking about, debating is too strong, but we're just discussing and talking about how that individual determines the score, i.e. the strength, the potential of specific combos. because as it stands, from where I sit, it seems to be speculation and guesswork, and that's totally fine. But a lot of people are going to take it as, you know, gospel, as fact, when indeed I can't imagine it's anything other than guesswork. Dum 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 dum. Nor has any impact on the ratings. That's good, at least. And that doesn't mean that the guesswork is inherently wrong or dumb or bad or anything of the sort. But I don't know. It's just, you know, kind of a like a little quirk of mine, or a little pet peeve of mine, or whatever you want to call it. Like, what are you basing those scores? I just want to know. I want to know about the scores. What's on my head? A helmet, a beautiful helmet. See, look, I've changed my helmet. I now have the executioner's hood. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel, Cars. A beautiful helmet. All right, let me get some mana back. All right, we're on coffee cup number 3, people. Do I think there will be much grouping? Absolutely. Even though this game is meant for solo players and it's supposed to be casual and so on and so forth, there is absolutely going to be people grouping. Especially early on, when D4 targets are that much harder and that much tougher, you will absolutely see people grouping up. 100%. Some of most fun was doing 2 or 3 man stuff and Howling Stone, Seb, etc. Is there even a point? Absolutely, Norin Zoba. So you are going to see people grouping to kill raid targets more easily. You're going to see people grouping to clear dungeons faster. I mean, yeah, if you want to group with friends, if you want to pug, I guarantee there will be plenty of people out there that want to join you in that endeavor. Yes. I'm cosplaying as a Cubone. When does he evolve? Oh my goodness. A lot of grouping is going to happen in Sky. I agree, Jay. I have a couple of friends I'll be playing with from day one. Will be awesome. See, that's wonderful, Sped. I know for me personally, I have zero interest in grouping with people. I just don't want to. But even I will likely be grouping with people to accomplish certain things early on. And that's the fun of it, man. It's an option. It's a choice. Do it if you want. Don't feel obligated. Hoping we can go up to D2, D3 when we start, but we'll see. I'm curious what I will be able to do on this guy this time around, because I won't have quite as many AAs to carry me. But I do have, believe it or not, I actually have better gear this time around. And I think the gear is actually going to make a significant difference, but we'll see. Time will tell. How's Necromancer Druid X? Fine, question mark? Shibes? I don't personally play that combo. I have not tested that combo, but I think that combo, you know, could do fine leveling up and, you know, early raid content and whatnot. Assuming there's bonus experience, no improved loot beyond like D4, yeah. For group instances and solo instances on different timers. Oh, we talked about this earlier. What did you guys say? Right now you can do both, is that right? Why won't you have as many A's? Not going to do Druid and Wizard. Oh, no. Slickson, I'm talking about compared to my first 50 last week or the week, 2 weeks ago, whatever it was. When that guy hit 50, I had, I don't know, 100 something AAs because I had leveled a rogue and a berserker and a monk and a warrior. I had leveled a lot more before I had landed on my first trio to 50. So I had a lot more AAs than I do now. Like 100 more AAs than I do now. Me and a friend were thinking of challenging ourselves from the get-go, doing only difficulty 4. Godspeed. Godspeed, have fun. That sounds like fun. Enjoy. You can do both and get loot from both, but only one will get the bonus until reset. Gotcha. Surprise trust fall into D4. Is tank cleric the meta? I mean, yes and no. Tank cleric X is what I'm doing. Shadow Knight cleric bard, right? Shadow Knight cleric shaman. You know, whatever the case may be. But there are people out there who make many different types of builds work. It is not something that is again absolutely concrete, cemented, set in stone. You can make other things work. It just depends on how you want to be challenged. Like, where do you want the difficulty to come from? How good of a player are you? How much gear do you have? That kind of stuff. Yeah, tank shaman X is good right now too. Agreed. I think I can go kill this one NPC right here. Right here. There. Let me check up on stuff on my end. Today's meta might be different by live too. Undoubtedly, Digitalist. You're absolutely right. What works now, what exists now, etc., definitely not going to be the same a month or two from now. Without a shadow, without a doot, my friend. Would Bard heal? Would Bard heal enough to allow Monk, Berserker, Bard? I mean, yes. Between Monk, Mend, and Bard region, and maybe Ixar region, if you wanted to be an Ixar monk, you could absolutely kill content with that trio. Will you be killing D4 Inaruk or D4 Kazakh Thul, or even maybe D4 Vox Nagi? Maybe no, probably not. That doesn't mean it doesn't work for some things. I just wouldn't hold your breath on like actual high-end raid targets without a dedicated healer. Will class A's be reset when you change class? Negative. You don't lose, you don't, like, they're not deleted, they're just, you know, paused until you swap back to that class. So for instance, if I drop my Bard, I can't access Symphonic Aura without my Bard. But if I were to switch back to my Bard, Symphonic Aura in its fully purchased state would still be there. So no refund, but it's not deleted and destroyed or anything of the sort. I'm just happy I don't have to 3-box a Tank Enchanted Cleric. Same, Shibes. Same. Isn't the promise renewal mandatory for some of the harder D4 raid targets? Mandatory is probably the word I would use, Norbin. Yes. Indeed. 10 new items in 3 rooms almost next to each other. That's awesome, Jeff. Thank you so much for taking the time to talk about that today, man. I really appreciate that. Well, interesting. I'm starting to get ahead of kills here when I'm not AFK. Here we go. Let's get this guy. Oh, I'm sitting on harm touch too, like a goober. Silly me. Are the maps built into the UI now, or do we need to download something? I haven't played EQ since 02. Uh-oh. Here we go. We got 5 NPCs. 5 NPCs. Maps will be available in-game at launch. Currently, they're not in the game, but it will be available at launch because they don't want you to feel obligated or required to go download a third-party map to explore the world. What's up, dude? Like seriously? Let's see here. Any build will work for a D0 leveling, gear farming, and max levels where more Trinity combos will come into play. Yeah. Would Shaman haste and buffs make the Monk and Berserker more melee blender? Granted, heals would be better. I mean, I would do a Shaman over a Bard in a Monk Berserker combo for sure. Faux show, as they say. Maps are available. I'm pretty sure they're in now. They're mentioning them in a May update. I don't think so, pal. If I go here, right? Here's my map, and I go from goods to Brule. Nice. If I go to default, gone. Nothing there. No, nothing here. Nothing here. I mean, maybe I'm just, I don't know. Maybe I'm mistaken, but don't think so. Yes, sweetheart. You want me to play with you? All right, go sit on the roof and stare at the clouds. What do you mean? No, that's like your favorite thing to do, isn't it? What? You are. That's what I'm talking about, baby. You're, I think, few hours. You are. Very soon. Well, that says 12:31. 12:31.
But when are we?
Yeah, that's actually one of the reasons why they want to make their own, obviously, is that that way it can be accurate for the player base, which is nice. Nice to see. Nice to see. Bundum. Kiddo time! Bye, JM Essex. See you later, alligator. I just ran my kids off. I mean, actually, they ran themselves off, but I just ran my kids out of here. Oh, you're back? Back so soon? Savannah's back. Yeah, you know what? I can. I'll go get you a blanket. Yeah. I'm gonna get you probably that soft Savannah blanket, unless you want to go get that one. Oh, she's gonna get it herself. Never mind. Never mind. What are the orange, green, and blue bars on your player frame? Yeah, so red is health, blue is mana. The yellow one right here, like the weird dark yellow one, is endurance. Under that, the gold one is my normal experience bar, and the green one is my AA experience bar. What do you think Monsters and Memories would be like if they also offered the 3-class setup such as EQL? Do you partake in that game? So here's the thing. I love the idea of M&M. I want M&M to succeed because they are passionate about their project. They have a niche, or a niche audience, or a niche idea, whatever you want to call it, that there are certainly people out there that will take to it and enjoy it. But of course, if you introduce a triple class system, that defeats the whole purpose of the game. It's meant to be a slow burn, grouping up with people, punishing, demanding experience. And that's not something that I'm interested in. The slow burn part of it, totally on board with. I like for things to, I have no problem with things taking time to unfold. My problem comes in the, well, back to LFG. Oh, well, gotta run 15-20 minutes to get somewhere. And I'm not saying that's bad game design. I'm not saying there's not an audience for that. I'm not saying that everything about that system sucks, etc., etc. What I am saying is it's not what I want right now. For me, being able to solo everything, being able to get around reasonably easily and quickly, being able to farm raids by myself, loot by myself, etc., etc. Check. It checks all the boxes. That's what I want right now in my gaming experience. But that doesn't mean that other games that force you to group, whether it's WoW or M&M, are bad. Of course not. No, of course not. Does Monk, Berserker, Shaman have enough mitigation to shred through yellows without? Oh, absolutely, Shibes, dude. You would. Between Berserker stance, You know, monk and monk and berserker damage, shaman buffs and heals and so on. Dude, you would be you would have a good time, Shibes. Is Sky Instance now? It is Goliath. It is. So if you want to go into Sky by yourself, do it, baby. Do it. Dude, Goliath. I'm telling you, man, this game giving you every opportunity to solo and to take things at your speed, in your style. I mean, it's there's no comparison. There's no comparison. For years now, I mean, literally decades, I have said, if there is ever a game like WoW or like EverQuest that allows me to do this by myself, I'm in. It just so happens that this is EverQuest and they're doing it, you know? Or I should say a version of EQ. And I'm pumped, man. I'm amped. And you'll hear complaints from me, you know, oh, I don't like this or this. You'll hear complaints from the community. You'll hear complaints from other streamers, you know, and so on and so forth. But believe me when I say, even though this game is far from perfect and never will be perfect, and no such game, there is no such game, no such thing, there is no game that is or will be perfect. This game is plenty good enough for me to enjoy and devour and just marinate in. I'm excited, man. I'm talking about, baby. Only mention the maps from May. The map source directory can now be selected from the right-click context menu from compact maps from June. Fixed error message wording for zooming in and out while... Okay, let's see here. Map source directory can now be selected from the right... Yeah, map source directory? Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. I actually didn't know you could do that. So map source just rotates them around. Yeah. So... Yeah, the EQL maps are not in yet. You do still have to download your own maps or you know, the third-party maps, but that will not be the case at launch. So we're okay long-term, cars, obviously, but right now, today, still a work in progress. I'm in the beta as well with you here, but what is happening after July 1st? Are those now going to be live servers? So the closed beta that you and I are in right now, JM Essex, I believe this server is being converted into the test server, or a test server, but let's just call it the test server. New server, a pre-order beta server, is being spun up on July 1st, and everyone who pre-ordered that wants access to that beta will be on that. Will there be more than one pre-order beta server due to the influx, due to server load? I don't know, maybe. I have no idea. But at least one's going to be up and running, right? And that server, or servers, will be live from July 1st through July 21st. When that server goes down, at that point in time... Ooh, ding! You know what? I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go back and get all my spells. When that server goes down, we have a week. And I genuinely have no idea what the heck I'm going to do. We have a week between that server going down and the game launching in its release state. And then that pre-order beta server, I believe, just gets, you know, either converted into a live server or just, you know, sent out to pasture. But nothing from closed beta and nothing from pre-order beta, nothing is carrying over onto live servers. So no one will have a leg up in terms of items or plat. The only leg up, so to speak, is knowledge and know-how, having practiced. But I'm sure most people could not care less about that. Like, who cares, man? We're just here to have fun, you know? It's not a... There certainly will be people that rush and race to max level, and I will be one of them to a degree. But I am certainly not worried about being the first or even one of the firsts. I'm just kicking back, ready to rock and roll and having some fun, you know? Okay. This. Oh, nice. Let me combine these into a +2. Let's see. That bumps up my mana by 8. Look out now. Look out. Do 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 do. All right, let me just make sure I bought everything I needed to buy there. Yep, 40 some. I've got stuff through level 42. Oh no, 43. Okay, let me get everything through 43. And there we go. Okay, there we are. Now this, I'm probably not going to be able to afford everything here. Let's see, what do I really need? Nothing? Holy cow. Oh, promise renewal, of course. Although I don't really use that for leveling, but nevertheless. Symbol's a big one. Oh, Yelp 3 is a big one. Resolution's a big one. And oh, banish. Oh, banish undead's huge, huge. And there we are. And then everything else I can just I'll grab that. None of this stuff really matters, but we're just gonna go ahead and grab it because we can. There we are. And yeah, okay, good to go there. So I've got all of the spells for SK, all the songs for Bard, and all the important ones for Cleric, all the way through 42. And what did I just ding? I just dinged 35. So now I have, let's see, a Mana Drain. Ooh, new buff here. So let me real quick. Shroud of Haste, Power Tap, Resist, and okay. So I have new buffs. Let's do that. So I have Blessing of Faith and Armor of Faith. Nice, nice. So getting rid of Blessing of Piety. Let's do Spell Focus. Blessing of Faith. And Guard is gone, and now it is Armor of Faith. Okay, Armor Protection, Dark Temptation, Strengthen, Grim, VE. And Night Armor, okay, so all that's right. Let me save that as leveling buffs. Yes, I already have quick buff available again, so I might as well. Let's recover. Let's load my DPS set. DPS set should be set. Oh wait, did I save the Cantata? I don't know if I did. I'll have to check that. Pain, Siphon, Stun, Expel. Precious Bones, Cores, Dunans. I know I did. Nice. Cantata. Okay, cool. So everything's good. So we are. Let me get my gate here. Where's gate? Transport gate. There we are. Sweet. And then let me catch up on chat now. So stand by. Really far behind on chat because I was mumbling my way through getting all my stuff set up. Whoa, I'm really far behind on chat. I am so sorry, guys. I didn't mean to ignore you for so long. Good lord. Wiki doesn't look like it's been updated with certain. No, the wiki is very much a work in progress, Goliath. The wiki's gonna take some time. It's a lot of fun. You want to try out a bunch of things, but you can't go wrong with either Cleric or Shaman. Agreed. Make sure I understand your core class can't change till the 50. Correct. Once you lock in your core class, it is your core class until you either delete the character and you re-roll, or you get to 50 and get the token, and then you start doing your Sky Quest and stuff. Cups Cake, I'd say better question would be to determine your playstyle. Do you enjoy yep, Will the highest difficulty be enough to merit multiple people playing together? Yeah, absolutely, man. Of course. Trying to see if I can talk some friends. So, Platinum Teeth, assuming you're still out there. Yeah, man, if you want to play with 2 or 3 other friends, or 5 other friends, doing D4 content is going to be great. You guys might not even be able to do D4 content initially. But yes, there is a group version of raiding, like, you know, an 8-man, a 2 to 8-man version of raiding, and then a 1-man version of raiding. Yeah. Do all cities have all classes spells? At the moment, no clock. Will they change that? We'll see. Do you unlock another primary class when you hit 50? Yes, you get a token to let you choose one of your choice, but it's just one of your choice. Catching up on chat, catching up on chat, catching up on chat. Chatty chat chat. Okay. Okay, I think if I haven't answered somebody's question yet, please feel free to ask it again, but I think I've caught up now. Maining Bard from the start. Smart move, JRE. Smart move. What will I use my token on, old man? That's a great question, old man. You know, I actually haven't thought about it yet. I actually have not thought about it yet. Maybe a bard, that way I can flex, you know, the bard to more things. Maybe a cleric, maybe a shaman. If I had to guess, in no particular order, bard, cleric, shaman, warrior, paladin. Probably one of those 5. But again, I actually don't know yet, old man. Hello, friend. Are you still mad at me? You silly goober. I can't believe you're mad at me for being here. You silly little frog. The best option set of melee is your primary class, because even if you drop down to 10, your primary class of 50, you still get the benefit of your weapons. Yeah, for me, C5, I think it makes a lot of sense to be a tank, you know, a warrior, a shadow knight, a paladin, just due to being able to flex that into pretty much anything and everything as well. Bard, I think, is a fantastic option. Of course, would be a bard. When you level up to 50 again on your second 10 to 50 run, you get an additional token. No, Twitchy. It's only one time. Just the one time. That'd be cool, but no. Do you choose which spells are inscribed? You mean like which spells are on my bar, Shibes? If that's what you're asking, absolutely yes. It is my choice. And I believe that's what you're asking. Unlock all the primaries through achievements. Don't use the token just to flex. Unlock all the primaries through the achievements. Yeah, so just to be clear, what Myrtle's saying is here you can see that you can unlock every class by doing certain things in Sky, collecting certain gear, doing certain quests. So that token might best be served for unlocking the hardest one, or if you save it. Like for me, I don't think I'll be flexing off of my main anytime soon. So what I might wind up doing is holding on to the token, and as the weeks and months unfold, as I'm unlocking more and more primaries, if there's one that I've been either unlucky with or has been, you know, relatively speaking, difficult to unlock, and it's my last one, then I'll just use the token on that, you know? That's just thinking out loud. That's an example. When you use the token, is it a permanent switch? So it's not a switch, it's just made available to you. So on this screen, if I used it on a bard, if I used the token and I selected bard, I could then swap between SK and bard anytime I want, so long as I'm at, you know, in a city, starter zone, newbie zone, and I'm out of combat. So it's not that you permanently become the other one, it's just it allows you to flex between them. Things worth of the AA, assuming things stay the same. To level to 15, stop. Level all classes 15, rinse repeat to 20, 25, 30, 35, etc. Would you do? I mean, Jason, no. Okay, but that's from the perspective of somebody who wants to raid and get gear. If you don't care about raiding and getting gear, dude, that would... So that's actually not a horrible idea, and I'll give you a really good reason as to why, Jason. So not only by doing it that way are you getting a ton of AAs, but you're gonna wind up like me, dude. Your Baron's Blade is gonna be a +9. Your pristine leather gear is gonna be a +10. You know what I mean? You're gonna have so much newbie gear from your Befallen, your Black Burrow, or wherever you go, that gear is literally going to be better and stronger than raid gear in its initial stages. Not stronger than raid gear when it's maxed out, but let's say you kill Nagafin at a +1 and you get, I mean, Cloak of Flames is great, but let's say you get, what the heck does Nagy drop? Whatever, he drops something, and I guarantee you it's not going to be better than your +8, +9, +10 Befallen gear. Guaranteed. Again, excluding something special like Salo's drum or again, it's just a random stupid example. I hope you understand what I'm trying to say. So that's something to consider, but it keeps you out of the raid scene for arguably a very, very, very long time, Jason. So it just depends on what you want to accomplish and how you want to approach it. You know if they plan on having our skills level up almost instantly the same way this thing in beta right now when I ding? As far as I know, JMSX, yes. They're not going to make skills or anything else harder. I know, I hear you, Cutie Pie. I hear you. Am I the only one that feels like EQL is going to be a lonely experience? I mean, it can be if you don't want to play with people. Like me. I can't wait. It's gonna be great. Can't wait. It's gonna be great. See if I can scoop past these guys. You know, I just realized I could be casting Invis versus Undead. Derp. Level increments really don't matter if you just want A's. You just make sure it's a single class in the group and going to 50. Yeah, Cars, exactly. Just get him up there, man. Get him up there. If I understand this right, if you pick SK, then this is permanently in your trio unless you use the token. Correct. Ictacentrosi. If that's how you pronounce your name. Yeah, that is correct. Icta. Like the aspect that you can do with the whole game. Back when I first played EQ2, it was a pain to get in groups around my work schedule. I was a military police officer back in '99, so looking forward to being able to do content around my time. Oh, Clado. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's exactly how I feel, man. 100%. Exactly how I feel. Dorn, hey Brutal, I watched the newbie YouTube tutorial you posted. Good stuff. You're welcome, buddy. I made it specifically for you, pal. No, but for real, thank you so much, man. Taking all your classes to 20 to 25 first would actually be the best way to max your ace. However, if you take a tree to 50 first and then come back and get all the other classes to 20 to 25, you would be quicker to level those other classes. Yeah. I still want either Druid or Wizard as a secondary third class of my first character so I can get ports and rituals, but I struggle with what to pick. Maybe Pally Druid Bard? Pally Druid Wizard? Give both at the same time. And if you do both at the same time, Twitchy Aloe, that's perfectly fine. You do rob yourself of a little bit of... When I say you rob yourself of AAs, yes and no, that's true. Oh no, my pet. I'm doing them individually. That way I'm getting more loot and more AAs on my way up. But that's just me. Like I will always prioritize leveling one at a time. That's just me. Planning on doing Bard, Druid, Wizard to get all the ports and tons of AoEs for giggles. I make Mage my primary class and get these soul row focus items. Since I'd be putting a lot of mileage on my pet, leveling that way. Those +8 and +9 weapons you mentioned can go to the pet. That would be insane. Oh my god. That would be insane. I hope everyone's having a great day. All right, good to go. Good to go. I just realized I was not looking at my screen at all. Sweet googly moogly. That was a close one. Might make Mage my primary class. Get this. Oh, I already read that. I would advise actually getting the Wizard to 23 and Druid to 26, then level whatever your trio you want to 50. This gives the A's at the start. Yeah, JMSX. That's what I've done on this guy, and it has made. God, I cannot even begin. Guys, let me say this real quick and real clear. I cannot even begin to explain to you how much stronger this character is than my first character because I did that. Taking my wizard to 23, dropping the wizard, taking the druid to 25, dropping the druid, and then taking the bard all the way up to, at this point I'm 35, now taking the bard up to 35. Holy crap. I am so much stronger than I was in my first character. It is wild. Because I have now, you know, prioritized different AAs. I now understand the game better, of course. I had the gear I have, doing it that way is 2-3 times stronger than it was when I first came through here. It is wild. Warrior, Shaman, Necromancer, SK build. We hold our spear sideways. Oh my god. Appreciate the stream. Nice having some chill background noise. Yeah, Archidence, you are more than welcome. I'm happy to be here, believe me. You aren't auto-attacking by the... Oh, thanks, Dadbot. I was not paying attention. Monk Warrior Shaman does sound like a ton of fun. Yes. Sorry for talking on YouTube instead of Twitch. I don't care, JMSX. I have it, for me, JMSX, I have it fed on my screen. Even though Twitch can't see what you're saying, and you can't see what Twitch is saying, I can see what all of you guys are saying. So for me, I don't care. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. When do I get to raid content? I can give away those well-worn 9 and 10 weapons. Yeah. Wait, give away as in like, you can't give them away to players, for the record, but you can give them away to your bank or a vendor if you wanted to, or a pet, as was discussed. Not another player. Totally going for SK. Probably SK primary with Shaman and Berserker. Ooh, Ikta. That sounds awesome. Yes. Ooh, a paladin sword, Jeff. I like it. Is it hugely important to be a tank in your class? For me, Validex, it's important for me personally as a person, as a player, but universally for every single person, no, you don't need to be a tank to make this game work. I want to be a tank, but you don't need to be a tank. Bruno, you should set up a 100-point channel reward for auto attack, harm touch, etc. You know what? That's actually a really good idea. That's a really good idea, Jason. I play on so I'm playing on a widescreen. It's like 13 or 3440 by 1440 or something like that. Mine's ultra wide. It's 2K. It's a 2K, you know, 1440p 2K resolution. Are you noticing much speed change about the no, Digitalist, I have not noticed any kind of I haven't felt, in fact, I feel faster than I did my first playthrough because of how strong I am. So it actually feels better better than it did, believe it or not. I think you can get items others and then becomes another. So, but Jason, but if you've combined items up to +9, +10, they are your items. You can't trade something after it's been combined. Off the record, when I first started, I literally kept all rusty weapons because I thought I used them at +10. That's amazing, JM. That's amazing. Is there stuff you can't accomplish if you don't pick a tank class? Yeah, Validax. You are going to be hard pressed doing D4 targets with every combo in the game. There are some combos, a lot of combos that just simply will not be able to survive D4 raid content. Just period. That's just the way it works. For better or for worse. Do pet weapons despawn when the pet dies? Nope. You have a nice little pet tab here in your inventory window where you put gear. And yeah. Simple as that. And every time you summon a pet, it pulls from that window. Pulls from those slots, whatever you want to call it. Right, let me get some mana back before I come down here and start doing the named NPCs again. Ultra wide flex incoming. I wonder if you use a mage pet. AFK farm drops from name to leave. I don't know, low meat. I really don't know how viable. I mean, maybe, you know, Baron downstairs. Or I don't know. Higher level, you know, closer to max level. I doubt it. But hey, man, when you've got a +6 or a +7 or a +8 mage pet spell, okay. Sounds good to me. I think Paladin, Necromancer, Enchanter is what I'm going to start off with. Very cool, Validex. Very cool. I'm almost out of bag space. I don't doubt that, Jeff. Holy cow, man. What AAs do you get for Wizard 23, Druid 26 that make you stronger? No specific Wizard or Druid class AAs, just general AAs. And hilariously enough, it's not the AAs that have made me stronger, it's the gear. I stayed in Befallen until my Baron's Blade and my Ruby Stiletto were a +6. My breastplate's a +6, arms are a +5, bracers are +4s, legs are +7s, etc., etc. My AAs are actually utility, not damage or mitigation based. I don't think I have a single damage or mitigation AA yet. It's all utility at the moment. Never played THJ, so I don't really know anything about class combos. Oh, THJ was good. It was good. Killing me, waiting to get in and play. One more, less than a week. What is it, 6 days, right, Alias? 6 days. Soon. Dum 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 dum. Da, 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 da. Right, we're gonna go over here. Since dinging 35, I am feeling wildly stronger than I was. I'll play live until then. Live sucks. All right, Scribe. How many things have I aggroed here? Good lord, man. Sweet googly moogly. Get this Scribe down, then I'll heal myself up. What level did you go to Befallen in your new character? Okay, so Pete, I'll give you the entire outline, okay? I went from 1 to like 6 in North Row. I would actually go there at 5. I would go to Befallen at level 5. So I was 1 to 6 North Row. Change that to 5. I'm about to die, holy moly. And then I went from 5 to 10 in Befallen, of course, as an SK cleric. At 10, I bound myself in Befallen. I used my origin to leave Befallen at 10 so that I could lock in a wizard. I then went from 10 to 23 as a Shadow Knight cleric wizard, origined out, swapped wizard to druid, D-leveled down to 10. Then I went from 10 to 25 as a Shadow Knight cleric druid. And then I origined out, dropped the druid for a bard, gated back, and then I went from 10 to 26, almost 27, on my Shadow Knight cleric bard. And then at 26, almost 27, I came here to Lower Guck, and now I'm, what, 35? Going on 36? And I'm telling you, man, I didn't expect to feel this strong and to be this capable coming in here, but I'm on a D1 instance. This is not even a D0. This is a D1, and holy moly, huge. And again, my AAs are utility based. In the general tab, wait, I can tell you exactly what happened. If you go to my guide, if you type in the command guide and you go to the recommended oh, phew, I'm running my mouth instead of paying attention. Here we go. If you go to my recommended AA guide, if you go to my guide and go to the recommended AA tab, you can see what I've taken. The first 5 points that I spent were on quick buff. Then I jumped over to mnemonic retention. I went 4 out of 6. And then I went to spellcasting mastery and I maxed that out. Then I went to steadfast will and I got 3 out of 8. That puts me at 50% stun resistance. And then by then it was time to start leveling the bard. Gantic, no, don't kill Gantic. Don't do it. No. Goodbye, pet. He's dead. Anyway, at that point in time, it was time to start leveling the bard. So I picked up Symphonic Aura and I maxed out Symphonic Aura. And now I swapped back to Steadfast Will and I'm going to be maxing out Steadfast Will. So as you can see, I have not picked up combat agility, combat fury, combat stability. I haven't picked up mental clarity. I haven't picked up physical enhancement. I haven't picked up any fury of magic. I haven't picked up anything related to damage or mitigation yet. It's strictly utility, and I am being carried by my gear right now. Carried. This is something I'll be talking about in my, if not in my next video, then the video after that. But yeah, it's It's wild. Absolutely wild how strong I feel. Compared to how I was my first time through. My, a few weeks ago when I was leveling for the first time. When did you feel that Bard actually started feeling useful? Was it after a level or after getting your instrument, weapon, enchantments? That's a great question. While I'm regening mana, let's take a look. Hold on 1 second. Let's go Bard. Let me scroll down. I mean, 20's a big power spike in a sense, because that's when you get your AoE slow. So that helps a lot. I don't know, man. It's just as I continue to level, I just feel stronger and stronger and stronger. But again, I think a lot of that boils down to the gear more than the class right now. Can you upgrade trade skill made armor? I think you can combine it. You can combine it. Yes, I think. What do you think of that fist? Oh, let me scroll up, Jeff. Sorry. Flaming fist. 718. Whoa, that's legit. What's the ratio on that at a level 2, Jeff? The 718. When it comes to Druid versus Wizard for port utility, is there a reason to have both? Wizard has like a couple that Druids don't have access to, and then vice versa. I think which one has the better ones for raiding? I don't remember. I do both because I want the AAs, I want the gear, I want all the ritual ports, and I will eventually have everything at 50 anyway, so I just knock it all out from the get-go. If you get at least a set between 6-8 from Befallen, you will absolutely set to get to 50 and feel very strong. JMSXI could not agree more. Absolutely. Flexibility of options also 11 classes at lower levels give more AA points. What other, if any, rituals exist? You get Bind Affinity, Gate, your portals, and Shrink. Not many. Seems like going Druid, Paladin, Druid, Bard to get Druid ports, Bard songs at a decent level, then swapping to an actual Paladin, Monk, Shaman would be... Well, but Bards, you're not going to benefit from being a Bard unless you are a Bard Goliath. Bards don't do anything for you if you drop the Bard. There's no, like, Bard ritual stuff. In reading that Befallen gear is best prior to playing, is that correct? They're going to balance the other dungeons too. Guessing they would have to if it's that imbalanced. Clint, they've talked about nerfing the Befallen gear a little bit. But, you know, there's also Blackburrow, there's Najina, and there's likely to be at least one or two more before at launch. 6 days to knock out all videos. I refresh every 2 minutes for now, but appreciate all the work. Well, no, Salos is fast Goliath, but you can't use Salos unless you are a Bard. Like, that'd be cool if there was a Salos ritual, but it just doesn't work that way. The thing about ports is everything being centralized right now. Brutal started in North Row and hasn't traveled more than, what, 4 zones away? Yep, Cinerac, that is true. Salos is faster, but you don't get to keep the Bard songs, correct. One thing I'll say is watching another streamer, Najina seems to drop a lot of plate items. Something to consider in the leveling plan if you have plate class in your leveling build, yeah. Kitchen, tool belt, all, no AC, 12% haste, all right, baby. Few more hours. Blackburrow has some pretty insane drops that will last you, yeah, that's the thing, man. If you go to Blackburrow, if you go to Befallen, if you go to Najina, you are set. Whether you go to 1, 2, or all 3 of them, you are set. And that will be even more true when they redo Permafrost, Crushbone, etc. All right, what am I doing here? Let me catch up on chat. I know I'm just standing around, forgive me. Likely not even worth swapping a Bard to travel. Who's sitting nearby? No, you wouldn't swap to a Bard for travel unless it's a really far run, in my opinion. The issue isn't as much as Befallen BB gear being too good. It's just that getting gear from higher level dungeons is too much of a pain. Yeah, that's a good point, Beldeet. Yep. I mean, that's the thing. As the game matures, and as you know, more dungeons are redone and revamped, then it'll just be better and better and better and better. You plan on skilling up tracking? Nah, I mean, maybe one day, but I don't really care right now. If Crushbone has strong gear and the revamps are gonna mess up your cleric early game, no. I think at this some point in time, Myrtle, I'm not deviating from Befallen and lower Guck unless there is something like significant that changes. Like for instance, if Permafrost is introduced pre-launch, I'll more than likely do Befallen from 10 to 25-ish multiple times over, 3 times over to get the gear. And then from, let's say, 25 to 40 lower Guck, 40 to 50 Permafrost. But that's if Permafrost gets revamped before launch, which we just don't know if it will. I'd go Paladin, Shaman, Druid, and then have the ports. Yeah, drop Druid for Monk. Anyone know what would pair better with Monk for DPS, Rogue or Berserker with Shaman? I would personally go Berserker in that case, Clint, but that's just me. Rogue's great, by the way. I love backstab in this game. Love it. But I would personally go Berserker in that build. Way to scale spells. There will be Shibes. Great question. They are introducing a song and spell scaling system. Yes. It's a work in progress. It hasn't been totally ironed out yet, but it is coming. Let's say the need for redoing Permafrost. I mean, you have the Goblins level 16, then Wolves from... So here's the reason why JM Essex is right now there is not a really good 40 to 50 zone that's been redone, revamped, you know, central hub for people to go to, etc., etc. Yeah, the hole exists. Yes, lower Guck exists, etc., etc. Yes, they're totally fine. Yes, it works. But they're trying to make sure that there is a there are multiple options on the way to 50. And again, these revamps are so much better, and the loot is so much stronger than what you get in non-revamp zones. It would just, you know, you are doing nothing but harming yourself by not going to them. If you care about your power level, getting good gear prior to raiding, getting good gear period, etc., etc. Aren't they putting in some new in-game zone on their own design? Yeah, so Nectropos, whatever it is, Kairu, but that's not coming out till October. I also think that's a mid-level. Is that a mid-level zone? Like a 30 to 50 zone? I can't remember. Warns need a redo. Change the drop rate. It drops out and out. Yeah. I've thought about doing the plane of. Yes. So I've tested it on my other character. Didn't like it. It's full steam ahead, lower Guck for me, baby. That said, I tested hate on my old character, who was not nearly as strong as this character. So maybe my opinion will change. Maybe. I think I'm gonna start making my way toward Frenzy. And you know, I'm going to Frenzy. I'm about to hit 36. Yeah, time to start farming for FBSS, baby.
Let's do this, man. Let's go. Let's go.
But here's the thing: the specialized warrior bard cleric gear, not that important to me. Yeah, sure, it's nice, but it's a nice to have, not a need to have thing. So, Plane of Hate is kind of it's kind of a speed bump and not a stop sign. Like, yeah, sure, I'll slow down a little bit, but I'm not going to stop for it, kind of a thing. Ding. Oh, Pally also gets Bard Speed Mount, as does SK. Yeah, good point. Famous Plane of Fear. I'm thinking of what's the one with the houses? That's, I mean, Plane of Hate has a whole bunch of like buildings, and Fear has just a big open field with a lot of mobs in it and whatnot. There are some like temples and stuff, like pyramids and temples and stuff in Fear. First time 1 to 50, should you just stay in 0 difficulty? So Twitchy, it depends on your build, it depends on solo versus group, it depends on the gear you have. For me, as an example, I was in a, so from the get-go at level 1, I was in a D0 North Row instance, personal instance. At level 6, which again, in retrospect, I should have gone to 5, but at level 6, I went to Befallen. In my Befallen run, my first Befallen run, I stayed at a D0 from 6 to 23 as a Shadow Knight, Cleric, Wizard. Because I picked up enough gear, I then felt comfortable running my Shadow Knight, Cleric, Druid through a D1 from 10 to 25. Zero issues, it was totally fine. And then, because I got that much more gear, my Shadow Knight, Cleric, Bard ran D2 Befallen from 10 to 27. I was 26.8 or whatever it was. And because I got that much more gear, I've done D1 of Lower Guck, even though these mobs are yellow, red. They started off as red, and now they're yellow and red, some are blue. I'm going into a harder area with white and yellow and red mobs. And I have zero issues. Zero issues in a D1. I will eventually bump this up to a D2. Probably around like 42, 43, 44, something like that. But anyway, D0 is probably the best place to start, and then you just figure it out as you go. What have you changed this time around to be more powerful, Pete? Everything I just explained. Getting the Wizard, the Druid, and then the Bard, doing 3 classes like that, one at a time. More AAs, but more than anything, way better gear. Like Baron's Blade is +6, Ruby Stiletto's +6, legs are +7, chest is +6, arms are +5, etc., etc. Makes a big difference. Over a dozen EQL streams going at the moment, getting more popular streams. Good. Dude, I want this community, like my community, but the EverQuest Legends community, I want it to thrive. I want it to blossom. I want it to grow. I love it. I love it. Yes. Good. For me, man, the more the merrier. I love seeing people having fun. I love seeing people testing things. I love seeing people come together. Come together. It's awesome, man. Absolutely awesome. Right now, over me. If you're in a +0, you get regular loot. If you're in +4, you get +4. Yeah. Experience also. Yeah, so right now I'm in a +1, so I'm getting 20% more experience than a 0. And then +2 is 20% more than a +1, so 40% more than +0, etc., etc. All named up when you start a solo. No, Utzen. So in Lower Guck here, there are still placeholders, and then, you know, occasionally the named NPCs spawn. However, in Befallen, Blackburrow, Najina, the named are always up because those are revamped zones. So 2 different experiences. Can you change the difficulty of your zone at any time out of combat, or do you need... Okay, so Isrador, they plan on implementing the ability for you to lower the difficulty without expending a charge. But if you wanted to raise the difficulty, it would cost you a charge. And those charges reset every 60 minutes. And you can have up to 2. Saving all the motes, upgrading gear only with dupes while leveling. Yeah, Valis, I'm saving everything because I don't need it for leveling. I mean, it would help. It would improve it. But like, I'm not gonna upgrade my 3 AC earring. I'm not gonna upgrade my 2 AC mask. You know, and then my TBB is gonna be replaced by an FPSS. I am going to spend motes on an FPSS, but I'm not gonna spend, you know, let's see, I'm not gonna spend it on my ringmail cape. You get the idea, obviously. It just depends on what I'm looking at, what I'm working with. I will spend some, but certainly not all, and certainly not on everything. Valis. Seeking merge items, but do they also level on their own then? So they level on their own. They level when you merge or auto merge, and they level when you spend emotes on them. That's the only way to level up gear right now. I was an OG 99 EQ player through Pop. Thanks to your content, I pre-ordered the EQL. Plan to stay a long time. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about, partner. Woo! Got him! Got him! Oh yeah! Hold on 1 second. later, Gator. It's currently 1:20 in the afternoon, Savannah. If you're wondering who I'm talking to, this little thing behind me on my couch behind me. Anyway, Ikta, I love that, man. Thanks for sharing that. I really do appreciate it. That's wonderful. If you need anything, yeah, obviously let me know. Let us know. Good to have you here, buddy. Interesting. So there's a cost upgrading the difficulty, but you earn them over time. Got it. Yeah, it's just a recharge system to spin up instances. The pitch worked! They brutally say him falling, his weapons would probably be +8 by now, but also level 31-ish. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be leveling nearly as fast, but my gear would be, it would be a lot stronger on top of what I've already, because I could have bumped up to a +4, you know? So, anyway, yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Since you have rituals unlocked, was there any reason you didn't go to Blackbird and Creshbone? Was it because of the build versus undead? Yeah, so that's really the gist of it, Valis. It's the benefit of being these targets being undead, and my cleric just crushing them with the undead nuke. You can see about when I hit 35, things really started smoothing out between my damage intake and damage output. At this point, I'm not really having too much keeping up with what is coming and what they're doing to me, and I'm just continuously doling out more and more damage. And because the undead nuke line is so inexpensive, like each expel undead cast is only 74 mana, and I'm, you know, regenning, you know, 20 when I'm in recovery, I'm regenning 44. Outside of recovery, it's 22. So I'm able to keep up with a lot in lower guck because of my build, because of my gear, because of this, because of that. It just works really, really well. Oh yeah, what's up, what's up, what's up? I forgot about that, Slickson. What does being a +5 weapon give over +1? Huge, yes, Pete, a big difference in damage output. For instance, I mean, this is not gonna be an apples to apples. This is actually not a great example, but for example, this +3 weapon is a 0.3 ratio. And you know what, hold on, wait, this is a dumb example. This is not, let me show you, hold on. I can actually show you specifically. Stand by. Stand by, my guy. Okay, so here is, let me move my chat real quick. So here's the Baron's Blade, right? When the Baron's Blade drops, it's got 5 dex, 5 stam, 5 HP, and it's the ratio is a 0.33. I don't know, I'm assuming you can see this right here. When by the time you get it up to a +4, that 0.33 ratio is now a 0.47. So, you know, noticeably, measurably more damage, plus, you know, slightly more stats. Also, slightly less heavy. And then mine, for example, is a +6. So it went from a 0.33 to a 0.47 or whatever it is, and now it's a 0.53. So now it's an even better weapon. And, you know, if I ever decided to go back in there and I really wanted to farm it, and this is crazy, but if I ever wanted to farm it and turn it into, let's say, a +8, that's weird. Why won't it go past? Oh, that's weird. Anyway, and I wanted to turn it into a +8. Now it's a 0.6, and you know, so and then if you ever really, for whatever crazy reason, you wanted to max it out, it maxes out as a 20/30 0.67 ratio with 15 dex, 15 stam, 15 HP. So by no means this is Baron's Blade, since that's the example I'm using. By no means is Baron's Blade like the best weapon in the game. No, of course not. It's not the best weapon in the game. It is a fantastic, and I mean fantastic starter weapon, especially if you can get it up to a +4, let alone a +5, let alone a +6 like I have. It really, really does make a huge difference in your damage output. Oh, guys, look, 2 frenzied ghouls. By the way, if you didn't know that, 2 frenzied ghouls, and I guess arguably 3 can spawn at the same time. I'm gonna catch up on chat, and then we're gonna kill these suckers, and we're gonna get not 1 but 2 FBSSs. I can feel it. I can feel it. If you need anything, don't ask Brutal. This is a solo MMO. I can't decide between an SK Mage Shaman or a Warrior Necromancer Shaman. Both seem like a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm not really a big caster guy in this game, so I say drop the casters, go Berserker. All right, go Berserker, go Bard. Hello, Milk Crate. My dad says I have to watch this for an hour before I can play Fortnite. Oh my god. Are you Isaac? Who are you? Are you my son? In infographic for EQL, bis for all, Toby. Yeah, for real, right? I hear you, but what?
Press on this.
Oh wow, yeah, you're right. Well, that's crazy, dude. Are there any other new weapons? Oh, am I getting hit? Oh, hello. Are there any other new weapons like that out there? So there's the Baron's Blade, and there's the Shimmering Ruby, and these drop in the same zone, literally one pack apart. So it's perfect to farm these two. You alternate between killing the two camps, the two spawns, the two rooms. In terms of Blackburrow and Nagina, I'm sure that there are some other really good drops, but I don't know them off the top of my head because I haven't spent any time in Blackburrow or Nagina. But I know that there is loot down there. Is this with or without the melee scaling over this? So they've reverted the nerf. It has been pulled back, like you said, Doc Spinkle. So we are now back at what it was beforehand. That's a problem too. I'd like to be a dwarf for flippies, but Ixar have amazing race bonuses. Yeah, Ixar for the win, KCM. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about, man. Let's go FBSS. What is FBSS? Hashtag noob. It's a belt that drops that has haste on it. That's the only stat it has on it, but it's a stat that you definitely want, especially early on. Haste is great, but there are hard caps. He's been hasted all along because he's a bard. Haste from his gear stacks with songs, though. That's true. I'm at 124. That FBSS will put me up to like 144 or whatever it is. Yep, J boots do drop in the genie now. That's correct. I mean, for me, Arcadence, because I'm a bard, super easy. If you're an enchanter, super easy. If you don't have haste from one of the classes you're playing, you're probably not going to hit the cap, I guess. All right, here we go. What am I doing? Inversion, defense, harm touches up. Let's go. All right, everything should be fine here. All right, this guy's already at half health. I didn't check to see if any of these guys are healers, so... Oh, wait, one of them... Wait, one of them has, thorns. This makes me think that one of them might be a druid. Oh, ranger. I don't care about ranger heals. Ranger heals are, you know, something, but nothing, nothing too bad. Nice. Okay, did not get FBSS from that one. Let me heal myself up real quick. This is a great ring. However, Moonstone ring will last you until raiding. So let's see. Torrent, don't care about that. Let's go ahead and auto sell that. Let's auto loot this. I don't want to auto merge because I want to get a +4 version of Moonstone ring in both slots. So this is a really good ring. So 33 mana, 4 strength. Let's see. I'm just gonna get rid of the AC. I don't care about the AC. I don't care about the AC, man. I ain't need no AC. Get out of here, man. Get out of here, man. Oops, I shifted. Oopsies. Over here, my whatchamacallit, my hot bar shifted. My bad. Die, frogs, die. Die. Does Bard Song haste not stack with enchant? I think it does, Scotty. I'm pretty sure it does. Do you happen to know if they removed the race restrictions from gear? Yes, Brian. So pretty much everything is all races and many classes. FBSS, let's go! Dude, I had such a hard time getting that on my first character. And how much you want to bet this will not drop for me on live, of course. But happy to see it here. Let's go! So I'll put this on. You guys will see that my haste will go up. I think it's by 21% actually, because this is. Oh wait, I'm gonna level it up actually. So because I know I'm not replacing my weapons, I'm also not replacing FBSS until I start raiding. I'm going to invest heavily in this FBSS. It's probably one of the best uses of my moats prior to killing dragons and gods. Get wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked. All right, let's go ahead and auto loot this. So this is actually a really good example as to how to level up gear. It does, Jason. Yes. Now, when I say that, you can put it in the pet slot. But as you'll notice, we do not see pet stats yet. But yes, I believe that he does benefit from it for what it's worth. Okay, so first things first, let's equip it. My haste is going to go from 124 to 146. So it's actually a slightly higher bonus than I expected. So that's nice. So now I will be swinging considerably faster. Let's talk about upgrading this thing. Now, I don't have another FBSS to upgrade, right? Or I don't have another FBSS to fold into it to merge. So how do I upgrade it? In game, you're going to have this storage tab. And if you have been auto storing your moats, then you're going to access this. You will just learn that infinitesimal means that it can bring something from a 0 to a 1. This is already a 1, so I can't use this. Minor, if I withdraw 2 minors and slot it in here, that's going to bump it up from a 1 to a 2. You can see right here, tier 2. Real quick, actually, before I do that, hold on one second. Before I do that, if I did 1 at a time, you'll see it brings it up halfway. And that's why I'm choosing to do 2 at a time, because I can put 2 in at the same time to bump it up to a 2. So now my haste is being bumped up to 23% haste. I also unlocked another exaltation slot, which is nice. And then moat of lesser potential, same thing. I'm going to withdraw 2. Put 2 in there, and now you can see it's upgrading from a +2 to a tier 3 or a +3. And my haste will go up again. I also now have the worn exaltation slot if I wanted to put something in there. And now I could, like, if I withdraw this this moat, I could get it halfway to +4, but I'm actually not going to do that. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to deposit this moat back into my inventory, because as I make my rounds on this camp, as I kill Frenzy again and again and again, if another FBSS drops, I will simply level a +1. If another one drops at a +1, I will level that +1 up to +3, and then by combining 2 +3s, that becomes a +4, and that allows me to save my moat. Now, keep in mind, if I wanted to, I could origin out of here. I could run and find the NPC that converts moats, and I could say, hey, Mr. NPC, I need higher moats. So please take 2 of these moats of minor potential to give me 1 moat of lesser potential. Take 2 of these lesser potentials to give me a moat of potential, and then I would use those 2 moats of potential to then level this up to a +4. So they just introduced the system to where you can take moats and at a 2-to-1 ratio, upgrade it, you know, from low level to higher level. It's a 2-to-1. How are the spell upgrades? So JRE, they haven't introduced them yet, but it is something that is coming. Let's see. Okay, let's go back to work here. It's an MMO. You roleplay a character, keeps getting stronger and stronger as you play. Yep, they're selling more bank slots. Gonna want to level every class with time, and I see an issue with holding all that gear. That's the thing, man. Are we gonna have slots? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Flint. You win by not giving up and playing it and having fun, indeed. Isrador moats just come, like Jason said, they drop randomly from mobs. Once you get to max level and you start killing raid mobs drop even higher moats than what you see in my bag right now, like +5s, +6s. I've even heard of +7s dropping. I think the highest I've ever gotten is a +6, personally. The as you just saw, I was able to take out that entire room, 2 frenzied ghouls at the same time. This is a D1 +1 instance. with minimal effort, no issues, etc., etc. I'm level 36. Those guys were 41, I think, something like that. Did I get my stuff? Hold on, I got that. Is there anything at 36? I don't think I looked at my... Oh, dang, a new life tap. I did not pay attention to that. Fear, pacify, versus celerity. Don't want that. Okay. Let me get my new life tap up here.
Spirit tap. Indeed.
Let me save my leveling DPS. There we are. Let's go kill Sentinel. This is another rare right here. Oop, I didn't heal myself, but whatever. Yes, motes come from any mob, Isrador. It's just a random drop. But what I was saying was, as you start killing raid targets, they will drop even higher levels of motes. Which is not something you would find, you know, while killing Froglog. You're not going to get a +6 mote from a Froglog, as far as I know. Big V! Oh no, I wasn't. Big V, you distracted me. You got my pet murdered, you fiend. You monster. You get higher motes and higher difficulty. You can get 4s and 5s and D4. Great point classified. Yes, sir. Bro, how many spells can you have memorized currently? Me, because I have 4 ranks of mnemonic retention. What is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 13. Looks like I have 13 right now. I can have 16 total once I finish leveling mnemonic retention, though. You start with 8, I believe, and you can add... Oh, no, I'm sorry, you can add... No, not 16, 14, right? You can... I'm sorry, I was mistaken. You start with 8 and you can add 6, totaling 14. Forgive me. I misspoke there. Okay, looks like I've got Dark Mail Gauntlets dropping. Those ultimately are probably going to be better. Let's see what the mana difference is. I go from 1774 mana, 1780. There it is. Pristine leather gloves. Goodbye. Hello, Dark Mail Gauntlets. All part of the plan. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. All coming together. The guy that helps with what goes in these new slots you received when you leveled up that FPS. So I'm sure that, you know, I will make guides about it. Other people make guides about it. I don't have one right now, but eventually, yes. Let's say this chat has been amazing with relevant stuff, not just spamming crap. Yeah, man. Dude, Clint, I try, man. My throat's raw. Like, this is day 4 of just fielding 1,000 questions an hour. But I am loving it, baby. I'm doing the best I can, I swear. All right, what else do we got going on here? I was about to do something. Now I can't remember what it is. I think I'm going to... Let me get my pet back out. I'm going to do a quick buff. Quick buff? Ooh, look. Wait. Actually, before I do that, looks like we got respawns popping. Let's go get these, let's go get these guys down. Ooh, look, a frenzy. Yo, get him! Get him! Get him! So, run back in here. Nice. Gotta pay attention to your map, man. Gotta pay attention to your map. Easier to kill 1 to 2 guys versus 3 to 4 guys. I mean, harm touch. If the pet death was Big V's fault this time, what's the excuse of the trail of dead pets? I don't know what you're talking about, Drush. You must be thinking of somebody else. For item merges, 2 items of a previous level always... Yep. Correct. So 2 2s equals to 3, 3 3, 2 3s equals to 4, 2 4s equals to 5, so on and so forth. Ghost. Yep. I too find it best to ask complicated questions when his pet is low. You guys are mean. I got a ring that time. I did not get an FBSS, sadly. Although very happy to see. I'm just gonna go ahead and slot in another Moonstone ring here. Because I want that mana and that strength. How much attack does that give me? Ooh, that gives me 3 attack. Nice. Just got back. Did you get your higher level spells? I did. I'm up to level 42, I think, on my spells. Justice for Gavin! All right, looks like I only got one frenzied ghoul this rotation, which is still... I mean, I've killed 3 frenzied ghouls since getting here. That's nuts. Woo! Well, I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. I am just loving it, man. Just cruising around, but oh, what the heck? I keep shifting off of my hotbar, and I'm oh, Gigantic. Okay, I think everything's okay. I think we're okay. Gigantic was half health, but we're okay. We're okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is the respawn better for frenzy in this server than old school? Probably. Gigantic's going down. Gigantic's going down. Look at me trying to survive. Gigantic, survive. I'm actually gonna heal him. There we go. Oh, he's fine. Look at that heal, baby. I will not miss making it all the way to Lower Gush to find out frenzy is camped. Yep. Same here, man. Same here. What the heck? I just got 2 hand-to-hand skill upgrades. That's bizarre, but okay. Strange. You know what? This is a great time to load my buffs. I'm 36, right? 36. Nothing. Okay, nothing I need to worry about here. Anything at 37? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's quick buff me and my pet. Let's load our DPS back. Your pet's name sounds like a depression drug with really bad side effects. Gigantic. For all of your... What? Few hours. 142. 142, kiddo. Drop of crystallized flame, level 3 earring, 4 AC, 13 mana, 4 int, and it's a light source. Whoa! Look out now. Is a light source an exaltation? That'd be nice, but I mean, I haven't found a need for a light source, but that's a good question. I don't remember clearing this room. Why is this room? Oh, they haven't respawned yet. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Doesn't look like it classified. Does not look like it, pal. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Thank you for being here. It's a pleasure to be in your company. Dark Sponge Shroud level 2. Caster Shoulders 5 AC. Oh, gotta get that agility on Caster Shoulders. Look out. Look out. Good lord. All right, let's go over here and clear out these 3 dudes. Now that my mana's back. Hello, gentlemen. How do you do? Greetings, greetings. So, friendly reminder, if anyone has any questions, comments, concerns, gripes, moans, complaints, take it up with my #1 mod. I'm not Druish. He's your one-stop shop for all EverQuest Legends needs. Out of the classes for 2 and 3 unlock. There is no unlock for secondary or tertiary alias. You just pick them, mix and match as you see fit. Whatever you want. Simple as that. All right, Dargul's going down. Let's heal up real quick. I'm not Druish. Well, yes and no, alias. You pick your primary and your secondary at character select when you make that character for the first time. And then you pick your third one at 10. Your primary locks in at 11. You can change your secondary, tertiary, you know, anytime you want, as long as you're out of combat in the starting area, etc., etc. So, yeah, it's all pretty straightforward and to the point, which is nice. Well, there it goes. Third cup of coffee. Down. Down. Down the hatch and just gone. Gone. Gone, gone, gone. Don't ask me about this game. I would tell you. Alright, can somebody ban Druish, please? I repeat, can somebody please ban I'm not Druish? Anyone? Anyone? Yes and no, Achu. So Achu on YouTube asks, can I have Bard as a primary on an XR? At character creation, Achu, you cannot pick an XR Bard. You can pick, for instance, an XR Shadow Knight and then Bard as your secondary. Now, while you're leveling up, let's say, you know, but before you hit level 10 or whatever it is, if you, and I wouldn't recommend, I mean, I guess I shouldn't say I wouldn't recommend this, but most people probably won't do this, but you can unlock like half elves or humans or something like that through the achievement system. If you do the requisite quests and all that fun stuff, and then that allows you to swap to human, lock in Bard as your primary, and then you can swap back to XR, so you can do it that way. What most people will likely do, Achu, is you are going to level to 50, and then at 50, you're going to get an unlock token. So you could use it on a Bard then, so you could 100% be an XR Bard. Or you're, when you're in Plane of Sky, you can do the required quests and get the required loot to unlock Bard at that point in time. That's definitely a, you know, takes longer kind of a thing. For me, what I'm doing, Achu, is at character select, I'm doing an XR Shadow Knight Cleric. And then a level, eventually, once I get done leveling my Wizard or my Druid, I'm going to lock in a Bard. So I'll be an XR Shadow Knight Cleric Bard that I'll take to 50. And then at 50, I'll get my unlock token. I'm likely going to sit on that unlock token until I have a need for it. And then as I play the game, naturally, I will start unlocking other primary classes, the Bard undoubtedly being one of them. And then that way I can mix and match and choose what I want to play at any given moment. So sweet of you to try. Is there a redeem to get young, brutal to stream Minecraft? No. Can it later become XR if he unlocks XR via achievements? Absolutely, Clock. But, yep, exactly, Clock. If he starts as, let's say, a half elf or a wood elf, and he wants to be, you know, Bard as his primary, whenever, you know, in this case, whenever you are ready to unlock XR, once you do, then at that point in time, you can choose to be an XR Bard, and that would work that way as well. Yep. Absolutely. Oh, look at that. Goodbye, eyebrows. Goodbye. Oh, it is? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. I believe you. I believe you. Wow, that's wonderful, sweetie. Orange, please. Thank you.
Oh, orange.
Yeah, oranges, please. Thank you.
No.
Oh, I love kiwis, actually. I want kiwi. I want kiwi. I want kiwi. Give me that kiwi, baby. I forget what they were called, but are the epic or legendary mobs... Oh, wow. Are you stirring it too? Wow. I am, sweetie. I am. Wow. That's incredible, dude. Ding! Yay! Oh, a face mask. Oh. Nice. Okay, okay. I see you. I see you.
I saw it on your face mask.
You did? That's so cool.
I was trying to show you.
Oh, well, thank you, sweetie. That's very nice of you. That's very kind
There's
of
a bear one too.
A bear mask? Get out of here. That sounds scary. Oh, you know what? I'm going to run in here and get this to split up the camp a little bit. Not a frenzy ghoul, but that's okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You! Get over here! Leave my pet alone, dagnabbit! You fiend! What do I get at 37? 37. Vortex, Shadow Vortex, that's a power tab, some turning the unnatural. Okay, so nothing of significance as far as I can tell, so that's good, I guess. Forget what they were called, but are the epic or legendary mobs suck as the Guck Lord? So, Arcanum Realms, yeah, the rares, like the Ghoul Lord, the King, those NPCs do spawn in Lower Guck, even on a personal instance. So it's either going to be the placeholder or the named NPC, the rare NPC, and yeah, they drop, of course, you know, loot that you're going to want to collect and all that fun stuff. Any race and class, as long as you unlock or pick first class of the race that can be, such as Ixar Monk, then add Bard, second and third class can be done that way too, yeah. Liar equals Ixar. Who you calling a liar? Gonna send in that unlock token like a lizard egg. Same time to answer. I will then start as an Ixar Monk and select Bard. Ooh, nice, Achu. Nice. Sweet, man. Yeah, Achu, if you have any questions, if you need help understanding anything, figuring out anything, planning anything, just let us know, man. This game will hopefully give me the, bless you, sweetie. This game will hopefully give me the opportunity to get my revenge on Fadedar, my Nimitz. This Fadedar's Kunark, right? Yeah. Soon. No. I've heard no problem. Just remember, after level 10, you're locked in with your main class until 50, when you can change main classes. Race quests have been easy minus Ogre and Ixar and Froglock from what? I've heard Troll's bad too, I guess, or isn't it possible? I don't know. You hate him with a passion? But he hates you too, man. Real quick, if anyone has taken the time to look at the compendium I've started fleshing out, it's pretty bare bones right now, but if anyone out there has any opinions or any feedback or any ideas about the compendium, please, by all means, let me know. I will be working on it and expanding it as time unfolds. Uh-oh, I see you swinging on my guy. I just want to make sure that it's answering questions and helping people as much as possible. Appreciate you taking the time to look at it, and like I said, provide feedback on it. Is Train is all Move It or Lose It still a thing of Legends? I mean, if you want to, you know, do a public instance, sure, Clado. If you want to, the choice is yours. The power is yours. Look at my pet go. Look at my pet go, man. That's throwing down. Old Gibantic here. What am I, 37? So what do I get? I got nothing of significance at 37. Really get anything at 36. About a 38. 38. Ooh, we have a new pet at 38. And my first, well, second because of Foofles, but my next Bard dot song. Oh joy. Oh, yay. Okay, I'm waiting on mob respawns right now. Let's go ahead and heal. Get this guy going here. Never played EverQuest. Is it running through dungeons to get experience? Is it primarily quest? So the irony is that EverQuest doesn't have that many quests compared to a game like, you know, World of Warcraft. Quests do exist, but that's definitely not how you primarily earn experience. Experience is earned through exactly what you see me doing, grinding and killing mobs and rinsing and repeating. And it may sound tedious, and I guess in a way it is, but it's just what? Oh, Savannah says, "Daddy, I need you." But even though it may sound a little tedious, and to a degree it is, it just works for EverQuest. It's literally how the game is designed. I'll be right there. It's how the game is designed, and you wind up, you know, getting some AAs along the way. You get some loot along the way. Everything's feeling good, man. It's feeling good. It's feeling good. Oh, let me harm touch this guy. Then I'm gonna feign death. Drop into recovery just to be sure. Okay, I'm feigning. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on one second. Savannah needs me.
Where was I?
He's pretending to be a he's pretending to be a ranger right now. Yep, that's true. That's true. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Go. It's not quest based like WoW. Quests in this game are heavy in narrative, and usually the end item feels worth it. It's pretty specific. Yeah. All right, let's get these fellers here. Every quest means you stay on the same quest forever. Oops, I'm not in the right inversion or not right invocation. There we go. Captain Planet, he's a hero. Take pollution down to 0. Complete heal on Ranger. Oop, never mind. Summon Mini Brutal. Not today, punk. Streamer with a life beyond the pixels must have a feign death capable tune. True, Murray. True. Quick and Japantic. Blink twice. You're in danger. My pet's fine. Don't worry about him. Dude, this guy's committed. My pet's locked in. All right. There are loot tables on bosses, so you can farm elites and main bosses for the specific loot too. True, Clint. True, yeah. And you'll learn where the important things come from, and dungeon targets and raid targets and all that fun stuff. Cleric, Ranger, Monk has everything to save itself from being a ranger. It's spelled wrong. Welcome to NeverQuest. Yeah, for real. Oh, the stationary's in, so what are you gonna do? Oh my goodness. Alright. Frenzy, or his placeholder, or placeholders will be up soon. Stand by. Stand by. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Not sure how crafting will be in this, but current version of EQ crafting is nice and niche for some items. Yeah, there will definitely be, crafters and a need for crafting and whatnot. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Oh, hello there, Sentinel. I didn't see you spawn. Excuse me. Pardon me. Ever grind, indeed. But, for the better. For the better. Oh, I got a guy behind me. Uh-oh. Here we go. I use my unlock token to switch from Ixar to Dwarf. Will I retain the Ixar racial bonuses? No, KC. At that point in time, you will be a Dwarf, not an Ixar. I remember ever crack being a thing, Digitalist. Your pet's fine. I left earlier with get ticked. What happened to get? Oh my god.
This just got easier to find because the green sprite and the new sprite is the same.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. That makes it a little easier, yeah.
I guess it's easier to find, but 0 point sprite looks.
Yeah. I agree. Why'd you choose Cleric over Shaman? You're literally seeing there's a few different reasons why. One of the main reasons is what you see right here. Undead direct damage nukes. And just being able to blast my way through Befallen and lower Guck with undead nukes. Another thing is the HP buffs complement Shadow Knight due to Reeve. Another reason why is promised renewal. Those are probably the 3 big things. The running joke with my characters and MMOs is that I main crafter as my primary class. Got me fiending again. Good, Toby. Good. Why don't the mobs run? I remember back in the day, all mobs ran at low health. Twitchy, so I'm on a D1 instance. And so anything D1, D2, D3, or D4 will not run. The recast is... I don't remember. I get it at level 39. I can't remember off the top of my head. It's an 18-second delayed heal or something like that. It's a 0.25 cast time, I think. And then it's like, 20-second recast or something of that sort. I don't remember. But it's meant to be, the whole point is it's a delayed heal. So you cast it in advance of needing it, and you gotta work, you just gotta time it correctly. You gotta work on, you gotta hold on until it blooms. No, you can't Spellblade it. That'd be sick, but no, you can't. You can Spellblade normal heals, but not something like Promise Renewal. Excuse me. All right, looks like Frenzy is not up if from the look of it. Oh, well, okay. Didn't know you guys were here. Excuse me, I was not watching my map. Excuse me, excuse me. Murder these goobers. I think though others that have played would have confirmed, but I believe once you swap a race, you just get that current race's bonuses. Correct? Yeah. Undead mobs don't run any few live mobs. I mean, someone told me that ghouls run earlier. I don't remember ghouls running, but then again, I can't sit here and say with absolute certainty whether or not that's true. But someone did say that ghouls, which are undead mobs, run. But yeah, most undead creatures don't run, to my knowledge. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba-dum ba-da-da-da. Where's my pet? What happened to my pet? I look away and my pet flops? Dagnabbit. Dagnabbit. Stinking Jabantic or whatever his name is. Or was, I should say. Alright, who do we got today? Who do we got today? Hey, Viberob. No. Yeah, Viberab? Viberab is here, people. Viberab has arrived. Oh, nice, Jeff. Nice. Nice. How much platinum? Up to like, 350 plat or something like that. I should be able to buy everything I need by the time I hit 42. Well, maybe not everything. I should be able to hit most of should be able to buy most of what I need by the time I hit 42. Should. Halfway through 37 here. I'm starting to see what happened. All right, whatever, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. You have nothing to worry about. All right. Car from the Gina boots must be rare. Pulling through doors since I don't have a key. Where's the key, Jeff? Gotta go get the key. It doesn't look like Frenzy is up, sadly. Nope, we got a Bloodthirsty. And then we got a Wizard and a Knight. Oh, Vibby. Oh, Vivian. It's my understanding that when you cast Promise Renewal, you can cast other healing spells while you're waiting on that spell to land. Yes. Correct. It should once you cast Promise Renewal, it turns into a buff that again blooms whenever the buff expires. So while it's ticking and while time is moving, yes, you can do that. Correctamundo. Indeedly doodly. Indubitably. Do do do. Oh my goodness gracious. All right, let us get back to murdering some frogs here. Different mob does. Ah, see, I see. Gotta get them J boots. Unless you're a bard, of course. Oh, that actually brings up a good point. Let's say that you guys decide to solo raid Nagafen, Vox, etc. Unlike original EverQuest, you don't have to worry about fear and you don't have to worry about buff dispels as a solo raider. Fear is gone as a solo raider, and instead of having your buffs dispelled, it just shaves off time on the buff. So, whether it's a minute, 5 minutes, I don't know what it is, but it'll just start chipping away at the time on your buff and not the actual buff itself. So that's a really nice, those are a couple of really nice changes for solo raiders. Here comes a knight. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Woo! Whew, man. What a day. What a day. We are, I said 37, closing in on 38 here. Don't mind if I do. Oh, what was that? Weird, I could have sworn I saw a frog. I'm like, that was strange. Dude, my eyes are playing tricks on me, man. these guys. Uh-oh. Rooted. Lame. Oh, I'd definitely half mana, half health. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. It's all good. It's all good. You need her door key as they are around a corner. Yeah, who drops the key? I don't even know what mobs you guys are talking about or the layout of the zone or anything like that. I got nothing. Doom doom doo 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 doo. Oh, going down. You know, I'm gonna go into harm touch. Why not, right? Harm touch. Let me heal up real quick. The poor pet's at half health. Although I'm not gonna heal him. Drop into recovery. Savannah? Okay, hold on. Savannah needs me. I'll be right back. I mean, oh, I'm faint. I'm literally faint deathing in the same spot. I'll be right back. Hold on, everyone. All right. Look at that. AFK just in time for me to get full mana. All right. All right. All right, let's head back. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to clear out here for a minute. Doodle-a-doo. Dude, I can't. Oops, I'm not in version stance here. Can't believe I'm already. Dude, I'm about to hit 38. This is nuts, man. Less than a week, Stardarian. Less than a week, baby. Can Shaman heals keep up with D4 raid bosses? Yes, depending upon the rest of your build. Is it as easy as a Promise Renewal build? I don't know. I have not done it myself. But I know that people are doing it. Now, how much gear does that require? I also don't know the answer to that. For instance, I can take this guy in, Shadow Knight Cleric Bard, and I can kill D4... Yale, Nagafin, and Vox the day one of hitting level 50. So I don't know which shaman builds can do that. I'm sure there are shaman builds that can do that. Maybe a Shadow Knight Cleric shaman build can do that. But I just haven't personally done it myself, so. Isn't it better to pick Shadow Knight as a secondary or third since they're so hated by all cities? Twitchy Aloe. No, I mean, when as an, well, I'm speaking as an Ixar, when would I ever have a need to go into another city, you know? Me. I never go into Freeport, so for me, it doesn't matter at all as an Ixar. See, Stardarian, but here's the kicker, Stardarian. Shaman greater than Cleric, you're basing that off of one factor, but when you're triple classing in a game like this, there are so many other factors to consider, right? It's all about the sum of your parts. Because individually, Clerics are better healers. Individually, Clerics have way better AC and HP buffs. But individually, Shamans regenerate mana very well through Cannibalize. Individually, Shamans have great stat buffs. Individually, Shamans can slow. So it's not about the individual components, it's how everything, and I know you know this, but I'm just, I'm just making sure I'm shining a light on this. It's how it all stacks up. It's all about the build, baby. The build. Doodle-doo. The out of combat region, standing or feign death is pretty awesome. I agree. Pretty sure that most of the raid bosses can be slowed. Correct. Yeah, I believe that is the case indeed. Got back that I missed the early access beta launch. What? You can ding 50 and do the highest difficulty raid mobs with no gears your comp. Yes, I can. Thank you very much. Yes, I can. And that's one of the reasons why I'm playing this comp, Stardarian. And I'll be doing that. I probably won't hit 50 tomorrow, question mark? But I might actually do a week. I normally don't stream on the weekends, but because beta's shutting down and I'm losing this character, I might stream one extra day this weekend just to show off some of the stuff. Not show off, although, you know, slash flex and all, but to show off what the build is capable of with the AAs and the gear that I'll have at my disposal. Dum 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 dum. You know what? I'm glad I've been sitting on these AAs because I had half a mind to go 8 out of 8 steadfast will, but I don't think I'm going to, man. I think it's not that it's a waste of AAs. I just think that there are better ways to spend your AAs early on. And I'm glad I decided to hold off. I try not to spend my AAs during the testing process immediately. That way I can weigh my options. And of course, a 90% stun resistance from any angle is huge. It's almost as good as 100%. So I think I'm going to think about, you know, what matters more than that last 10%. Is it going to be mana regen? Is it going to be, you know, combat fury, where I'm performing critical melee hits? But then again, my melee damage in this build isn't that high. So then would it be, you know, singing mastery? Would it be jam fest, instrument mastery? Probably instrument mastery. So I just want to weigh my options, you know, and just try to figure out what's going to be best, not only for leveling, but for that entry point into raids. Is it going to be mitigation through, you know, stability, agility, physical enhancement, natural durability? So many choices, so many options. I'm actually going to stand here for a moment and regen some mana while I wait for this guy to spawn. Well, you know what? I'm going to wait inside the room. Oh yeah, you know, Stardarian, I'm talking about Yale, Nagafin, and Vox. I can do D0 to D4. I can't do Kazakh and Inaruk day 1 on D4. So I do want to clarify that. I don't want to misrepresent the combo or myself. So I just wanted to make sure that I did bring some clarity to that claim. With overchannel helping land slow, that should make them pretty viable for healing, especially if you have a tank, yeah. Well, if it isn't the old frenzied ghoul. With my second FBSS, I can feel it. Gimme. If you're looking for build ideas, then what I do is ask AI to explain to me in detail my class makeup for whatever tree I'm thinking of, and he gives me some good ideas. Just tossing out there, AI, give me... that heritage. I don't know about that. That doesn't seem like it's gonna be the best course of action, but you know, to each their own. To each their own. To each their own. Still pretty crazy that you can jump right into D4 with no farming for gear. I did farm for gear, Star. How dare you? Nope, I got a ring. Rats. I did farm for gear in Befallen. No, but for real, I'll be using Befallen and lower Guck gear to clear Yale, Nagafin, and Vox up to D4. And we'll see how it goes. Again, I've done it before, so I'm confident I can do it again. Come on, FBSS. Nope, no FBSS. Are two-handers just not worthwhile at the moment, Alias? It's not that they're not worthwhile. It's just that, you know, there is not a two-hander that I can get in Befallen or lower Guck that will outshine my my Baron's Blade or my Shimmering Ruby Stiletto. Now the one, oh snap, there it is, 38, there it is. Now the one from King on the live Froglock side. Well, what's that one called? Somebody remind me, what's that one called, please? From the Froglock King. I guess I can just look up the Froglock King. Oh yeah, the Mithril two-hander. Let's see here. Yeah, Mithril two-handed sword. So if I pull this onto the screen real quick. Mithril two-handed sword. And then let's say we get it up to +4. We're looking at a 0.72 ratio, which is nothing to sneeze at. That's a 2940. I mean, that might be pretty doggone good. The problem with this is that I'd have to get it to drop enough to be a +4, which isn't that bad between motes and then just, multiple kills. And then I could test it with, I could test it in logs. So yeah, maybe. But because I get Baron's Blade and the Shimmering Ruby Stiletto so early on, it's just a no-brainer to use those until something better does come along. Dual wield is better overall, but two-hander isn't completely out if you have a much better... Yeah, exactly. It just depends on, keep in mind, you also only get, correct me if I'm wrong, you also only get one proc exaltation slot in the two-hander. I think you also only get one focus exaltation slot in the two-hander. Whereas with these guys, I've got, side by side, you can see I have the ignite proc in both. I have a lute and then a hand drum exaltation in each one. So, all of this stuff comes into play, man. Again, some of your parts, right? Some of your parts. S-U-M, some. Is Kha'Zix Thule and Interrupt and Sky D4 a huge jump in difficulty? I would say that Kha'Zix Thule D4 is certainly doable relatively early on. For depending upon your build. Interrupt, his damage output is just crazy, Stardarian. As for Sky, I have not done a solo Sky because it was literally just introduced, 2 days ago? And I've been leveling this guy. Is FBSS better than the buff from Gina? Yes, Slickson, it is. If you pull the haste out of the... I don't think you can. Is it an exaltation or is it a stat? I think it's a stat, not an exaltation, right? Am I crazy? Let me see. Let me look at it real quick. Yeah, so you can't pull it out. There is no pulling out the stat on the Mithril two-hander. It's baked in like FBSS's haste is baked in. You cannot yank it and yoink it and so on and so forth. It's just not the way it works. What is the equip haste of Mithril 235? Let me see. I keep closing the tab, forgive me. So at a +4, it's 35. At a 0, it's 31. Are there haste stats you can yoink like Cloak of Flames? Cloak of Flames, no. Sky stuff, I don't know. I don't know all the Sky loot off the top of my head yet. I haven't memorized it. So exaltations is Radar. So let's use my main hand weapon, the Baron's Blade, okay? This bad boy has... I'm going to take these two things out. This bad boy has 5... it has an ornamentation slot, which is just transmog. It affects how it looks. So then it has a focus, a click, a warn, and a proc exaltation. A focus effect is something like Bard instruments. So here, I am putting a percussion resonance 8 in this case. This is a merchant, a vendor drum. You're going to see this resonance is increasing my percussion instrument based songs by up to 80%. So that goes into focus. A click exaltation is exactly what you expect, a clicky item. I don't have any that fit in main hand right now. Warn exaltation is just that, a warn effect. None for my main hand presently. And then a proc is what you would find on the Ruby Stiletto that drops in Befallen, has an ignite proc. And you can remove proc exaltations when an item is at a +4. Focus effects are at a +1, clickies a +2, and warns a +3, I believe. So items have to be at a certain level to remove the effects that they bring to the table to swap them over to another item. Now, something else to keep in mind. Let's use the ruby stiletto as an example. Now, these are basically the same item, you know, for all intents and purposes. Let's pretend I was let's pretend I wasn't in one of these classes. I cannot remove a proc from an item and put it into a weapon if I'm not one of those classes that the proc stemmed from. In this case, warrior, paladin, ranger, shadowknight, bard, rogue. If I were a wizard, enchanter, druid, I can't use this ignite proc because it's only for these specific classes. So it does change the requirements of the weapon when you slot it in. Alias noobed, that's eqlwiki.com. Same question, but any two-hander, if it has a proc, does it have to go on another two-hander? No, like as far as I know, but again, I can take like the Earthshaker proc out of the two-handers, staffs, and stuff like that from Nagafin, but that's a druid thing, so it would turn the item into a druid. But I have taken two-hander exaltations and I put them in one-handers. You just have to be aware of the classes they're attached to. There are no fabled creatures here, just rare creatures. And then if you're in a revamped zone, you get, you know, revamped rare, revamped named NPCs, revamped loot, etc., etc. Just check the mithril 200 +4. When it becomes the floor, it may become an exaltation. No, Slixen on EQL Wiki, it doesn't. Because, I mean, I know that FBSS also doesn't become one. You know, for all I know, I could be wrong, but no, I'm pretty sure it's just baked in. It's a baked-in stat, not an exaltation. Determining best in slot can be nutty. Yeah, man. Best in slot is a very, very unique. It's gonna. Oh no, the pet. Yeah, best in slot's gonna be a very unique thing in this game for sure. If you get a short sword of the Yakesha to 4 and put it into the proc, yep, that is correct, Isrador. You can get Yakesha, the proc, off of a short sword of the Yakesha, and put it into another weapon. Yep. For backstabbing, is there a bonus while using a dagger? There is a backstab damage bonus right here, as you can see. If that answers your question. Yeah, two-hand procs are primary only. Great point. Classified, yes. Two-hand procs are primary only. Thank you for the clarification. You are correct. Can't use them in a secondary weapon. Yep. Good call, sir. Good call, indeed, indeed. What a day. What a day. What a day. What a day. Doom doo 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 doo. A long time ago, haste was a warn effect. Now it's an item stat, something like enduring breath or see invis or warn items. Yeah. Short sword of the Akasha doesn't show it's an exaltation in the wiki either, unless I'm missing something. So I know that one does. Yeah, that one does. You can take out Yakesha. Yep. Would mana regen be a concern for a paladin, monk, shaman, given no bard, enchanter, cleric, beast regen? Specifically worrying about. Yeah, I think so, Goliath, especially with a paladin at the helm. Paladins chew through mana with their smite ability, in my experience. So you are going to be, you're definitely going to be chomping on some mana in that build. But Shaman has Cannibalize, so does it make up for it? Maybe. What's the cooldown in Cannibalize? I don't know. I haven't played Shaman yet. I will eventually, but I have not personally played it yet. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. I stay in recovery mode. Yeah, I stay in recovery for most raid fights too, Jeff. Yep. I want to confirm the wiki says a bard doesn't get AoE mez. It works on mobs past 25. Is that accurate? So past tense, bards don't get AoE mez, period, in EQL. There is only single target mezes from a bard in EQL. I mean, if I'm wrong, somebody correct me, but I'm pretty sure I had a bard at 50 and I don't remember any of my mezes being AoE. Pretty sure they're all single target on EQL from 1 to 50. Yeah, it is interesting how weight goes down. That's cool. That's cool, man. That's cool. Oh, man. Oh, let me harm touch this guy here. Good to go. Good to go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ladies and gentlemen, how much healing are the tap rocks responsible for? Right now, if I life tapped, it'd be around 200. Let's check that. Yeah, it's around 200 per tap, which is nice. And then my undead nuke is right around 320-ish, it looks like. And then my undead nuke costs 74, my tap costs 131. 131. Does weight even matter if you're... I mean, not really. I have not found a single issue with being overweight in the game as of yet. So I say don't worry about it. Cannibalize cooldown is fairly long. We can get a couple in during a long fight. The Shadow Knight, Necromancer, Shaman, D4, any video I watched last night. Leaned on it to get through the fight. Yeah. Is Kellen's Lucid Lullaby not point blank AoE Mez? Don't think so. Don't think so. Yeah, so right here in Thrall, Kellen's Lucid Lullaby. Single target. The wiki is not entirely accurate. It is very much a work in progress, past tense. So just take everything you see on the wiki with a giant grain of salt. Yes, the Dark Elf mask does drop here, Clint, and it is available for use for anyone from the bag. Yep. Yeah, nothing on the wiki can be trusted to be accurate. Yeah. You're very welcome, past tense. I'm more than happy to check anything, test anything. Don't be afraid to ask, man. Do not be afraid to ask. Woo! All right, folks, I am going to go ahead and I'm going to raid somebody in the EQL community. I'm going to scoot out. I usually stream until about 3 p.m. Central. It's 2:30 right now. I'm going to scoot out a little early. My throat's starting to feel a little bit raw, and I want to get another video up on my channel. So I need to do another giant tips and tricks video about what to expect early on, blah, blah, blah. If you haven't checked out my first video, it's on my YouTube. A couple quick things. I'm going to do some shameless self-promotion and shameless plugs here. You can please follow the Twitch channel. It helps me a ton. It means a lot. You'll be alerted when I go live again tomorrow. You can join my Discord down below. Click on the link, join, hang out, have fun. You can sub to me on YouTube. I just hit 10,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is fantastic. I'm so thrilled about that. Thank you guys for being here for that moment and that journey earlier. Hit 10,000 YouTube subs today, which is just so cool. But go sub to me on YouTube. You can find some I've only made like one real EQL video so far, but hopefully there will be more to come, such as the one I'm working on today. Also, if you type in the command guide, you will see a very bare bones, barely fleshed out version of the compendium, the guide that I'm working on, just for people to have access to and just for people to consult during their journeys around Norath. And yeah, man. Thank you for being here. Don't go anywhere. Like I said, I am going to raid somebody. Let me see who's streaming right now. Who do I know who is streaming? Doodle-a-doo. I need to watch some more of these streamers so I can get to know. I want to get to know more people in the community. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Guys, thank you so much for being here today. My name is Brutal. Check out the YouTube channel. Check out the YouTube video. Like I said, I'm going to be working on another one literally right after I log off here. So appreciate you. Love you. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything in chat. Do weight reduction bags get better? Yes. So D2, the dragons will drop a 10 slot 100% weight reduction bag, and it drops like hotcakes. So you can absolutely look forward to that. Great stream. Thank you, Goliath. Very happy you enjoyed it. The tips and tricks videos are great. Good. Nice stream today, Brutal. Thank you, Digitalist. I appreciate you. Brutal, saying your name messed me up. Past tense. Before I noticed you in chat, what do they mean by saying you're welcome past tense? That doesn't make sense. Drewish, I love you. I will see you guys tomorrow. My name is Brutal. Have a great night. Be safe and enjoy the raid. I'll see you tomorrow, team. Have a great sleep. Have a great night. Have a great sleep. Goodbye.